everybody? Hello there on YouTube and welcome on into the stream. We're just getting ready with our Elden Ring RL1 playthrough, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy. Tiffany Witcher, hello there. Charity Witch on Twitch, how you doing, buddy? And welcome on in. Buddy, we're about to suffer. What's your YouTube? My YouTube is at the Thormungandr. Somebody else had Thormungandr like 14 years ago, and so I'm unable to actually get the actual username, which really sucks. So I just kind of have to deal with it for now until I can find a way to actually get in contact with them. Incandescent, thank you for that wonderful lurk. We'll talk to you in a bit. And Tiffany Witcher, how you do? Sending energy your way, buddy. We are about to be absolutely destroyed. Like, I'm not even joking. We tried this a little last night and we got Melania's first phase about halfway. But oh my god, this is kind of nightmarish, not gonna lie. So just kind of taking it in stride, seeing what I can do. And the answer is there's not really that much I can do here. So boy, it's gonna be interesting. You're just showing me the suffering I will have to do when I do my first playthrough. Are you doing your first playthrough on RL1? Like, are you doing a no leveling run? Oh god, Strom, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Come on, there's better ways to torture yourself, but not like that. On base gear, no upgrades or summons. Are you talking? You're cracked. Are you doing an alternate controller? Why would you do that? Oh god. Oh god, no. Ugh. Have you ever done an RL1 of any kind or an SL1, anything? Because, like, for your own sanity, like, as your friend, I just don't know if I'd recommend that. Oh man, Strom, you're gonna hate this game. I've tried on Dark Souls 3 for a little bit. Strom, you know I care about you as a friend, right? So let me ask, why? Just wondering, why? Why would you consider putting yourself through any of that? Figure might as well jump into the deep end. I mean, deep end is an understatement. I think you've gone off the deep end right there. That all sounds like torture. Legit, that sounds like a semi-permanent form of torture. Yes, it was a long day, Thor. 13 hours straight of Elden Ring made me go slightly insane. Take your breaks where you need them, friend. Maybe I should add crowd control. Listen, crowd control, people would be leveling you. I have to go. I'm going hunting. Enjoy your hunting and good luck to you, friends. Be only doing it until I get too insane with it. Strom, Strom, I believe in you and I want you to know I wish you the best of luck. Tiffany, how you been, by the way? And if you got a lurk, please do your thing, but it's always good to see you, friend. And here's my question. Do I do Blue Dancer here? Do I do... I feel like Blue Dancer is probably the way to go for this if I want to do Golden Vow. So here's what I'm gonna try, chat. We're gonna try some stuff. I kind of do want to see if I can make this work. I need my golden dagger back, so we're gonna grab that. And still think you should do Crisis FF run. No, I'm good. Like, you peeps are wild with your challenges. Like, I see people. Hey, that could work. Hey, that's pretty good. But yeah, I just couldn't do any of the challenges that you all do. Like, I know that seems kind of weird coming from the person who's playing games on the steering wheel, but I have no desire to put myself through anything like that. And Strom, the no upgrade stuff, I'm sorry, but that is, are you sure? Like, be it me to challenge anyone on... Why are we at Godskin Duo? We should not be here. First death of the stream. I might not even be able to kill the first boss, but I know people enjoy my suffering. I mean, they will enjoy your suffering. They will enjoy your suffering. I will say that. All right. So like I said, though, I am going to do one thing, chat. I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to grab my save data real quick. So this way I can, let's see, run app data, Elden Ring, roaming. That's my save folder. We're going to go onto the desktop real quick. I'm going to make a new one. We're going to create a new backup save. And this is going to be Elden Elden Ring. You know what? Actually, let's not do this with the game open. I just realized this would be insanely stupid to do with the game open. So let's save the game real quick. Let's close out the game. Then we're going to go back in here. And we are going to... Essentially, the reason why I'm doing this, chat, is because I need to have a backup of my Elden Ring save. Because I may actually use a save scum so we don't have to farm pots. Which will make this a lot easier for me in the long run. Elden Ring... on stream. There we go. On stream. And then there's that. Wait. Put that back. Oh my god. Oh, you don't want to mess with that folder. Not in that manner. Not in that manner. Okay, good. All right. Perfect. That's good. That's good. We're good. To be fair, it's honestly not that bad. The item that's required for it does give pretty strong stat boosts. As a trade-off, it does. I just don't have the time for it. Like, I think, honestly, that's what really gets me at the end of the day, is I just don't have the time. And that's what really stops me from wanting to do it, period. Is just, I don't have that. Otherwise, I would. Otherwise, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I just don't have that time. Alright, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to try Godskin Duo really quickly. And if it doesn't work, then we'll try it over. Let's see, load. Actually, no, we're going to do Melania. There's a lot of crazy challenges out there. If only we all had the time for them. That's the dream, isn't it? Like, I feel like if I really wanted to learn a lot of this stuff, I would learn the speedrunning strats. But my problem with learning speedrunning is that I come to hate the games that I speedrun, and I generally need a lot of time away from them. And I was actually given some great advice by somebody at, GDQ that told me, when you first learn speedrunning, do a game you don't like. And I 100% agree with that commentary. If you are going to play a game that you do not like to speedrun. Otherwise, you'll hate it. And it's one of the reasons why I really don't play Dark Souls 3 much on stream anymore, is because I played that so much that I just really came to dislike the game. Not because it's a bad game, but because I got really tired of it. And it's hard. It's hard when you do challenge runs, especially if you're like in love with the game, because it really warps the way you play it. You start playing optimized instead of just playing for fun. And not that there's anything wrong with that, but it really does change your perspective on a lot of things about the game. All right, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Now I'm gonna warn you, chat, this is not going to go swimmingly, so just letting you know. Oh god, why did I not put on... I did not put on my weapon. Oh, you're fast. That's like one of the few attacks in the game that just... There's a reason I won't play one game for hundreds of hours in a row. The burnout is real for me when it comes to things like that. Same, like, I can be obsessed with something for hundreds and hundreds of hours, but the minute that I'm just like, nope, I'm done, like, that's when I just need to kind of take my time and just like, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, challenge runs for me were... I always liked challenge runs. I just don't think I can do them anymore. And, well, not that I can't do them. I can't do speed running anymore. Okay, well, that was quick. We also forgot the flask. The physic is the thing that murders me in this fight. The physic honestly murders me every single time. All right, 1, 2. I need to get rid of these sleep pots. As much as I would like to get more of them, I think we're gonna have to go ahead and find more before we do anything. Yo, thought I'd check in during break. Genie, welcome on in. Hello there, buddy. Also want to let you know I'm gonna be switching back to my 4 p.m. time slot because I want to get back into the community more. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing lovely, and thank you for stopping on in during your break. It's always a pleasure. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, I did that totally wrong. Melania, you're being very kind right now, and I'd like you to continue that. Wow, that was quick. Dragon's Dogma 2 has been a blast. I need more time to play it. I've been really annoyed because I haven't been able to play it on stream because I just keep getting immense screen tearing during it, which has been really annoying because it's a great game, but I just have not had time. And I have played a little bit myself, but not nearly as much as I want to. But 3 p.m. start time gives you that slightly earlier time. Maybe. I'm thinking about it, honestly. I was actually debating that earlier in the stream of like, what if we did 3 p.m. instead? So that might be a possibility. My God, this takes so much setup. Right, there's that. There's the setup. She is such a quick recovery. Oh, Every time we die, we're gonna take a drink of water. We gotta stay hydrated, chat. We gotta keep our throat clear and clean. We must. All right, let's do it. But okay, so Jeannie, can I ask, what have you been playing in Dragon's Dogma? Like, have you been doing any class in particular? No, Jesus, what was that? I keep forgetting I have the popsicles on for bit alerts. I keep forgetting I have the popsicles on for the bits. I think I might change that at some point because it always scares the piss out of me, and then I get the alert and it scares the piss out of me again. 2 for the price of 1. Hello there, Shads. How are you doing today? Always a pleasure. There we go. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, no. Face palm. Woo!
Extra thick.
Shad, thank you for the 666 biddies, and thank you for supporting the stream. Also, everybody, starting tomorrow, starting Monday, we're gonna have Circus Peanuts back on the menu. Since we're all out of Nitro Gummy Bears, I'll tell people this: if people want us to have more Nitro Gummy Bears, they can get them on our throne, where you can do a surprise gift, and I think they should be through the store. But otherwise, we're out of gummy bears for that. So just letting you all know, and thank you. Didn't expect 2 for the price of 1. Listen, isn't that the way it normally works? I missed you eating it. We ate it. We ate it, and it was powerful. Been leveling. Oh, hey, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. I just been leveling all my vocations. My Pawn Xena is just 2 ranks away from maxing out the last one. Archer, Sorcerer, Mage, and Trickster all leveled. Oh wow. Wait, but aren't there like 10 vocations? Oh, geez, that is rough. Yikes. Dum bum bum dum bum bum dum. You know what? I never realized that fog moves more like a liquid. But yeah, we had the 9 million Scoville unit gummy bear, and then a raid happened. Currently working on Thief and Warfare. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Bonds only have access to 6. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Huh. I guess that makes sense though. There's that. There's that. That. Do you remember when? I don't, but there is a clip of it. Somebody did get a clip, so it should be readily available. And I forgot. There we go. Sit down. Oh God, that's waterfowl. I was like, wow, you're up in the air for an awfully long time. So what we need to do during that is we just need to run straight back. A lot of people try and stay in, but the minute you see her go up, we need to, we just need to dip. You're never getting it. You're never getting the queso cake. You're never getting it. No, what we really need is we need Xanarkand. We need just the dun, 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 dun. I need the really sad music to come on. Actually, Abominable, can you do me a favor? Can you get the Road to Xanarkand music? Or the meme version if there's one? Because I would actually love to have that in my repository. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was a mistake. I feel like if anything, we need her to do this. Was it Thor unlocks fire breath clip? Maybe? Maybe? Ooh, that's not a bad idea for a meme. But Shards, you wonderful human being. I appreciate all the bitalones. And man, I wish I could do everything off of one hand here. Like, it does actually make me want to do the golden bow off of the actual other stuff, but I just wouldn't have enough intelligence to do so. There we go. Oh god, you're close. Yeah, like I said, we can't attack her first. Saw it, and you ate one and got a raid, so I figured that was it. Yeah, it was that. It was that. That's the one. And would you like it as a FLAC file for that ultra crisp goodness? Ooh, I don't know if I'd be able to use a FLAC file though. If you can find it, you know what? Send it to me as a couple different file formats. Face was flushed. My face was flushed and I was crying. Like, I had Shep Targaryen raid into me. It's like, I'm sorry, chat. My face is gone. Oh man, that was a good one. Melania, you're getting awfully quick. You're getting awfully quick in your old demi age. All right, there's that. There's that. There's that. Perfect. And then one more. Actually, maybe two? No, she always goes away from us. So I'm just gonna run at this point because now she's gonna start doing the annoying stuff. And I'll just re-up Cragblade because frankly that is just way too useful. I might actually want to consider having like an extra heal on me for that. Come here, Melania. So far, this isn't terrible. This is actually a pretty decent run. I'm gonna say that and immediately die. I hate dodging away from enemies, but in this case, it's kind of warranted. It's kind of needed. We're gonna keep our health up. We're about halfway through the fight. Run! Ugh. If I had noticed it just a second before, we could have escaped the first two. Essentially, what I need to do there is I need to run away from her first two parts of that. And I think there needs to be a jump at the end, from what I've seen from other people, because I did actually look this up because I was curious as to how the waterfowl dance works. And in terms of that, as long as you catch it at the very beginning, you can get away from it. But I need to recognize when she's Superman jumping and go from there. Otherwise, that was a great attempt. It was a great attempt. But yeah, Genie, that entire clip was cursed. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. What's my weakness? And it's obviously waterfowl. Did I ever send you the last dab jerky, or was it just the good flavors? Oh, I don't think you did. No, I don't think you did. You sent me another one that was spicy, but I don't think it was the last dab jerky. Ooh. I would love to try it though. Let me know if you're ever making another batch. When you realized it, your face was like, oh no, because I didn't realize what it was. Like, it was like not particularly spicy at first, and then it slowly built up, and it was like, oh, because the spicy gummy bear isn't like an automatic, it's just like, oh no, I'm dying kind of thing that you normally get with hot sauces. It takes like a second to build in your mouth, and then when it does, it's like, oh geez. God darn it. She got me on just a little bit. It's probably one of the buffalo with spice seasoning jerky I sent you. Maybe? God, it's been so long. Strom makes fantastic jerky, for those of you that don't know. They actually ended up sending me a bunch. I think one of my favorites was the lemon one. I think it was the lemon pepper one. Oh my God, that one was delicious. I remember having that in Antoinette's freezer for like months. Oh my God. Oh my God, it was so good. I wish jerky like lasted longer outside of the freezer, because I would otherwise just have it in a bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jerky's so expensive to make now. Jerky is just so good though. Why is it gotta be so expensive? Yikes. Okay. Bad. Not great. It honestly astounds me how quickly people get murdered in this fight. I'm gonna try. here the meat is like 35 bucks. Oh man, I wish. When I was in basic, this guy's family sent him a care package of homemade deer jerky. Oh, deer jerky is phenomenal. Deer jerky is phenomenal. There used to be a guy at my workplace who was a hunter, and he'd bring in like deer jerky. It was always one of those things that I just wish I had like a long sheet of jerky that I could just chew through over time, and I would love that. Oh god, she got around that. Deer jerky is crazy expensive to make. Yeah. I can imagine. You like deer, but you can't hunt them. I've never been a hunter. I'll probably never hunt in my life. I actually did for a while have a hunting license in PA. I think it was for. I actually don't remember what it was for, but not tell you. I think it was for like bows, things like that. I can't remember, but I had a license for something. One of the people I was dating at the time was like, we should do this together. And I was like, I guess I would be willing to go out and like experience it, but then we just didn't. Jeez. Okay, that was quick. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, darn it. Just can't get in through that. Huh. That one is difficult. Oh, let me check something real quick. Chat. Here we go. And that should be good. I'm a softie for critters. I can eat, just not the other part. Hey, that's fair. Like, I totally get it. And I think that's one of the reasons why it would be jarring if I ever went to a country, another country. Is just like, there's different things that other countries will eat where I'm just like, oh my god. Yo, Shaquille O'Neal. I'm going to die now, and it's going to be very, very salty. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Good
How you doing, buddy?
Splendiferous being, spreading that positive fiber energy per usual. I see an infinite big sack coming.
Listen, buddy, how you doing? Infinite bits hack, please. Yes, thank you. Twitch, maybe. Also, how was your trip, by the way? And listen, we got that splendiferous fiber energy. I had some cereal yesterday, so we're making sure to get the big poops today. But no, honestly, we're talking about jerky, by the way. Shaquille O'Neal, do you have a favorite kind of jerky? My favorite kind of jerky, honestly, might be a bit basic, but I really Strom's lemon pepper jerky. But otherwise, just regular beef jerky. Like, doesn't need any teriyaki, doesn't need anything. Just give me, I guess a pepper jerky as well is also really nice. Just can't find that timing. I'm down for trying most things. My limits are bugs, organs, spoiled, rotten, and mushrooms. I can do bugs. But they can't be the squirmy kind. I can do things like crickets, and I can do things like crunchier beetle kind of stuff. But otherwise, yeah, I can't do squirmy stuff. Lemon pepper's your favorite. It's so good, right? Found what I sent you was the last. Okay, so it was the last stab jerky. 2 is a mild habanero mango jerky, and 3 is a little bit spicier habanero mango jerky. We also found the other sauces I sent you. Yeah, so okay, you did send the last stab jerky, and I remember the last stab jerky was really unique because it had a great spice to it, but the spice was spread out where it was like a nice. The last stab put a lot of flavor. That's why I mixed up. You sent the last stab. I don't know why I thought. What's the one? Oh my god, what's the one that we always have? The really, really spicy one. The turn your butthole inside out one. What's that one called? The bomb. I thought you would we're talking about the bomb. But yeah, no, last stab was good. I really liked what you did with that one. I don't like the texture of bugs. The only thing I don't like is deli meats, pineapple, and mustard. Really? Deli meats? Oh no!
I am Millennia, Blade of Lee Keller.
And I have never known defeat. Oh god, I forgot to equip my weapon. Alright, 1. I gotta be very quick on this, because essentially if I don't do this properly, she just gets up and out of it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, stop it, honey. Stop it, darling. What are you doing? Don't. I thought for sure when we got along that wall, I was absolutely screwed. I was sent a lot to you and Alex before, like the triple cit. Oh my God, that was the one. The triple citron. Like, honestly, Strom, all of your beef jerky was really good. I actually think at some point I may need to order some from you. You got the beat-oop. Let's go.
Extra thick.
That is one big boy.
I am Millennia, Blade of Mikela.
I like it. Could you imagine just all that happening and then somebody comes out and just said, I am Melania, Blade of Mikela. Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't like the taste of deli meats? Like a ham or turkey is disgusting me? What about, see, I can agree with ham and turkey, but what about corned beef? Like, do you not like corned beef either? Because that's one I do really love. But otherwise, yeah, a lot of deli meats are kind of like no for me. All right, let's try this. Darn it, she just has that double slash. And that's the best Pokemon evolve ever. It's hard to go wrong with flavors for a jerky that I've found, though, through everything I've used.
The blade handler of Mikela is his sister, Millennia.
I mean, what made you think that? I could write a book about the things I won't eat and why. For me, I can't do mushrooms. I can't do bananas. And there's like 1 or 2 olives. I won't do olives. I will not do olives. And thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Up. Okay, down. Oh, God. Okay, why is this? What? We must have been out of stamina there. Ugh, see, the big problem here is stamina management, because this is such a stamina-intensive fight. That thing died. It died. It died.
I am Millennia, Blade of Mikela.
And you have never known defeat, am I correct? Is that on your job interview? I have to try it again. It's been too long since I've had corned beef. Corned beef is delicious. Corned beef is delicious. But yeah, Strom, if you're making more, you definitely let me know, and I'll use some of this Mikela bit money for beef jerky. No, I'm kidding. But no, actually, maybe. See, all right, let's try it. Let's do it. All right. Wow, you are quick. Okay. 1, 2. Yikes. I just can't get in close to her. Like, I just can't get in close. Always showing the feet, but listen, but never known it. Shadosha, how you doing? We're back to it. How did the Spanish studying go last night, and how are you doing? Always a pleasure. One thing to do is just make a small batch first, see how it is before going into large batches. But I've used marinades and sauces and things like the last time, but also just a mix of soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce, and then seasonings mixed randomly to make stuff before. Wow, geez, it's kind of insane. Oh God, hey Melania, calm down. Calm down, there's room for everyone. I just need you to chill. I just need you to chill. All right, there we go. When Greg spent most of the night looking for Paisa resources? I did not dodge that properly. Ooh. We are getting murdered. I'm gonna do an Anki challenge. What's an Anki challenge? What is an Anki challenge? I see.
I am Mikela, handler of millennia, blade of Mikela, handler of millennia, blade of Mikela.
What are you doing with your life, my friend? Oh geez. Okay, I need to be very careful of that. 28-inch fire pit's been built. Nice, Crystal. Oh my god, that's fantastic. How does it look? I wish there was like a tiny bit more time in between that second attack, because if you get stunned here, you just lose it all. When I get something wrong, I have to do 20 push-ups. My god, it's a flashcard program you use for studying. That would definitely do it. Oh my god. All right, what if we try this? Because frankly, I think I'm just not being able to take many attacks here is hurting us a lot. And as much as I like having the other stuff here, I think having just a little bit would help us if we can have medium armor. Just a little bit. 53. Oh my god, that works. Oh my god, that works. Hold up. Can I not have anything else though? I can't. Oh, that is a shame. I kind of like a sightless deep cauldron with a safety mesh lid. Nice. So nothing splashes up on you. I like it. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so pumped for you. So what are you going to do with it first? And all right, there's that. And then perfect. Yep, and see, now we're actually surviving that one slash. What I need to see there is, as long as we pass a threshold, if I think it's like 51, we can still do a lot here. Make the second round of interviews. Let's go. Thanks again, Thor, for the luck. I think it worked in my favor. Hey, it's not lucky. That was hard work. You put in for it. You knew what to do. You know what they were asking. I'm proud of you for getting it done. And good job to you. Can we see some GGs in chat? Because we love to see it. Congrats, buddy. Vampire Survivors got a lot announced for PlayStation along with Contra DLC. Really? When did that happen? Oh, geez. I already screwed this up. Screw it. We'll go with it anyway. We'll go with it. I'll see if I can make this work. Oh, I'm totally using the wrong weapon. Yeah, this definitely helps when I don't have that extra stagger. So I think I'm just going to stick to not having the stagger. It kind of limits us a little bit, but I don't really have another way to do this. Well, we have these chicken apple Gouda sausages. I'm thinking we take this wood we got and make a fire. It ain't as ridiculously windy as yesterday. Oh, man, good stuff. So you're not getting any of the rain then, right? Because I know that's been a big thing. And so, so DJ, can I ask, like, it sounds like you're really excited about this. Anything in particular that you're doing that you want to share? Like, is it for a specific kind of thing? But that's so exciting. There we go. All right. Jeez. Okay. What? We didn't stun her. 2 days ago, it was rained all day and all night. But other than that, yeah, no rain. Good. And, it's been raining here like a lot recently. I'm going to try just the physic. Part of me is like, try the physic, but also, what if we did this? Make it a little bit easier on ourselves. What if we did grant me strength, physic, and then Cragblade, and we left out Golden Vow. Darn it. I will hopefully be an integration consultant for the onboarding greeting technology for patients at hospitals across the country. Oh my god, wow, that sounds pretty awesome. Yo, let's go. Good luck to you, buddy. Oh my god. Today's the warmest day of the year here at 50 low and 63 high. That's the highest? Wow. All right. Dang, I wish I could live where you're at. so far, fair enough. It was 63 degrees here yesterday, I think, for at least for Ohio, which was pretty nice. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Put on a little bit more. Get this. Jeez. There's no way for me to stop that. Oh man, this is literally a fight where I go in and I die if I don't do it absolutely perfectly. But no, beef jerky is definitely like one of my favorite things to just have as a snack on hand. I wish it didn't have quite so much salt content, but oh, I will eat it any day of the week. Eat it any day of the week. It's hit the mid 60s a couple times, but the low is still like 36 degrees. My God. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yikes. But you know, I don't mind weather that's in like the 40 or I would say the 50s to the 70s. Once it starts getting past that, I'm kind of like, whatever. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love it kind of deal. Sekiro Owl vibes. Yeah, for a while actually, people were thinking that she was supposed to be Tomoe, mentioned in Sekiro, but she never really got at it, and her stuff doesn't really match any other character, which a lot of time in these games there is a representing character where the form has some other type of presence, but unfortunately Melania doesn't really match any of that. But I can see why people think that, like, if you did put Melania into Sekiro, it does work fairly well, but it is not. Okay, I just need to not do these doubles because I'm just not getting them in. There we go. So far, good, so good. Run! Oh, no. I saw too late. I didn't realize she would use it that early. It doesn't take 15 hours like Owl. DJ, I'm not going to lie. This might take us several days. Melania is by far the hardest boss in the entirety of Elden Ring. And she is extremely, extremely difficult, even for the most seasoned of veterans. When you're playing a regular run, you can pretty much melt her very quickly using Mog's spear and some bleed damage. But unfortunately, I don't have... I don't really have the tricks available to me to do what they were doing in their runs. So it's going to make it much, much harder than you'd think. I would say Owl would be mercifully easy compared to this fight. And I would take Owl any day of the week over Melania. Like, especially now that I'm here, because Melania hasn't been hard for me, but I've never done an RL1 run, and I expect that this is going to take the cake. Why do I keep forgetting that? Oh, wow. Owl easy. Yeah. Like, pretty much, if I get hit in this fight, I'm dead. And the worst part is I don't really have a way to reflect or stop any of your attacks. I could try the buckler shield, but to be honest, I don't think I'm going to be that useful with it. And, I guess I can try, but I don't think I actually picked up the buckler shield, and I know my timings are terrible. Wait, actually we did. You know, we can humor ourselves for a minute. we can humor ourselves, chat. Let's try this. Let's see if this will work. I really sincerely doubt it, but I'm down to give it a try. Like, if we can even get one parry off on her, I'll take it. Yep, see, that did not work. Some people are crazy good with their timings. Like, some people are crazy good with their timings on this. I think my biggest obstacle here is going to be, one, learning the starting moveset, because right now I'm just trying to walk in and figure out how she does things on her first couple moves. But it just becomes hard to figure out what she's doing. Do I have the lay down emote? I do, but it would not be easy to access, or I don't, but it would not be easy to access it anyway. Oh my God, we parried her! Yo! Okay. We got a parry. It didn't do anything, but we got a parry. Okay, I mean, I guess it wasn't as effective. I thought, have you just seen the videos of people using it to completely ignore the first phase? You know what? I'm not surprised. Like, I'm honestly not surprised by people doing that. It makes a lot of sense. Like, let's see. Do I have this? Do I have the lay down emote? I don't think I do. Unless that's it. No, I don't. I don't. I wish, but I have seen that. And that was a trigger laugh if I ever heard one. Listen, or that was a Tigger. Listen, Tigger has like the best laugh. Okay, I will say it. If nobody else will, Tigger has like the best laugh. Okay, Melania. Do it. Nope, I thought we got it. We did not get it. Don't make fun of my lab. I forgot we had the physic on. All right, I'm going to do this one more time, and then we'll go back to serious attempts, because, yeah, I don't want to waste too much time. I know I'm going to have trouble with this one. Honestly, I really thought about, like, trying to find Black Knife Tish summon, because part of me was like, is this the part where I'm going to have to use summons? Like, I don't want to, but at the same time I'm also just like okay, we'll just go with it, because I'm not gonna be able to get those timings down at all. It's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much. So let's just focus on trying to take her down normally, and I'm just gonna see if we can get it. The other thing too is I still need to do the Godskin Duo, which I am not looking forward to. Like, Godskin Duo is one of those fights where it's just like, oh geez, it's gonna be nightmarish. It is going to be nightmarish. Let's see. Flask of the Wonderful Physic. At least they fixed our health drain bug. Which one was that? Oh, also I just realized I need to take that off. There's one. We'll use that for now. I'm not going to worry about the other stuff. Do this. Do this. And then get back in there. How are we not stunning her? I didn't even finish my roll. Oh. I did not even finish my roll there. She literally just ended up getting a second one. I think that's the other thing I have to be very careful of is I don't like to dodge roll spam, but in this case it might actually benefit me to just have a little bit of a quicker react time. One of the things I've really had to learn about this is that there is specific timing where you can dodge and there's specific timing where you can't, and it just, well, should heal more than intended it, even if you didn't get hit. Whoops. Whoops. She's moving way too quickly. Oh man, this is also making me think, oh my god, I'm alive. This is also making me think of like Radagon. Like, what am I going to do for Radagon's fight? Okay, so she likes to do things in threes. That's what I'm beginning to see with this fight. And so I am learning something about it, is that she will generally go for 1 or 2 attacks that are pretty delayed. But then when she really starts getting fluid, she's going to do 3. So I need to at least take 3 steps back when going up against her. We're going to see if that works out, see how that does, and hopefully we're right. Hopefully we're right on the money. It generally shocks me that people do this RL1, because I am genuinely curious as to how. Like, I've seen people do this fight, and it's just, it's always interesting to see. It's always interesting to see. All right, let's do it. There's that. There's that. I should probably be using my golden vow, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right, so if I run up to, if I, oh, okay. wasn't great as I thought, but it does work. Yikes. Like, I just typed RL into Google, and the first one was RL1 Millennia Ring. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised considering how iconic this fight is. That doesn't surprise me at all. Part of me actually does want to try the Rivers of Blood build, see if I could get that to work, but even then I still don't think I'm gonna be able to make that work. In particularly, it just takes so much to train yourself to do this. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do all of our stuff. I'll set this up properly this time. And I forgot. I was like, why didn't that stun her? The biggest problem with doing this the way I am is that it would be easier if there were two buttons that I had to hit all in conjunction with one another. And but I can't really do that here. It's kind of limited in that regard. Also, let me check something because I'm curious to see if one of my buttons can be used in a particular way here. Let's see, you are not a button, are you? No, you're not a button. That's why I never use you. Ah, that'd be so nice. So essentially there's an assign button on the wheel, and I've always thought like if I could just have that, that would make things leagues easier for me, but it doesn't function as one, which is a darn shame because that would be just so good. It would just be so freaking good. All right, let's do it. 37-second RL1 Millennia kill vid. Don't even say that to me. Don't. What? 37 seconds? I guess I'm not surprised, but my God, the amount of learning that you need to have to do that properly. Oh God. Even after dodging all of that, I still missed the first attack. Oh, man. The one game I've been dying to go back into, and I don't know if I really want to go back into it, but I have been feeling, is Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda. But I hate that first dungeon. Like, does anybody ever have a game where you're like, I really want to go back to this game, but there's one level in the entire game that just completely puts you off from even wanting to do it, even if that level is easy? Because I feel like that with the Korok area in Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. It's just like, it's such a great area. It's mechanically great. It looks wonderful, but I hate it. Water levels in Zelda, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you for that one. All right, so if we can get in there at the beginning. Dark Souls Blighttown? Really? Really? See, that's so interesting. Blighttown I've never considered that big of an issue. All right, there's that. There's that. Oh God, run! Ah, we got out of the first one barely, but then I think I need to not lock on. Like, I think I'm going to have to unlock on. At least we're getting better though. First Metal Gear doing the keycards. Ooh, yeah, keycards were a pain the first time I did that. I didn't understand quite, and I just went through Metal Gear Solid for the first time actually relatively recently. We did it on steering wheels, and that one definitely taught me a lot. That taught me a lot about early tank control games. You don't like mosquitoes, and I hate being slowed down? Fair. Fair. Can't you skip Blighttown completely with the master key? Yes, as long as you start with the master key, you can pretty much just skip Blighttown completely. And Blighttown also just isn't that bad. Let me finish that sentence in a minute. All right, there we go. 1, 2. Shelly's gets that right off there. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Does anybody have any advice for this fight for RL1s? It's actually one of the rare times where I will take advice because I'm finding it very hard to find a way to just get in here and destroy her. I am okay. Potato butter. That is my safe word for backseating. If you have any advice, now is the time to do it. I will take all and any advice on this fight for those who have done RL1. But yeah, so with Blighttown though, pretty much you just need to follow the torches down. And the reason why so many people had a big issue with Blighttown originally was because the FPS was so bad in that area. It was just really unoptimized dog crap. This video I just saw, they did nothing but buffs. If I knew anything about Elden Ring, I would try to help. See, that's what I'm trying to do right now, and I think I have like most of the buffs that they're using. It just comes down to it's really hard to execute buffs in the middle of a battle with her. And I think the main thing I actually might need to do, I might need to get Cragblade for when it falls off. So let's try that. Let's allocate our flasks because we're not using many of them anyway, and it would probably help us. 3. There we go. They did a rally, then stab themselves, then cover themselves in poison. Sounds like they're doing a red branch build where basically they want to have low health. And then the poison part I'm not sure about, but that one sounds like a seppuku build almost. How do you deal with the waterfowl dance? So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to unlock off of her and then run backwards for the first 2. And then when she gets to our 3rd rotation of that moveset, we need to dodge forward past it because she continues her momentum so forward that it boosts us past her as long as we roll through it and then jump out of it. So that's pretty much what we're going to have to do there. And it's going to be a tough one to pull off. I am actually not sure, and we have not dodged a waterfowl dance successfully yet. Time I think about the DS1 remaster, 2 things come to mind that turns away. Blighttown and New Game Plus, or Blighttown and NH plus Ornstein and Smaug. Yeah, those ones are chunky. Posted the vid in the channel. Perfect. I will take a look at that in a second. All right, there's that. There's that. Unfortunately, I do not have seppuku, and it sounds like I probably wouldn't be able to use their weapon either. There we go. Every time. I also forgot to put on the other stuff anyway, so it's actually good that we ended up falling out of that. Would frost pots even be an option with item cycling on the steering wheel? I can do frost pots. It's just I don't have any ritual pots because I didn't pick any of them up during the game, so I'd have to go back and get them. And while yes, I'm sure it would work, I just don't have any at the current moment, so it could be something that we go back and look for. Because I'm almost positive we have a lot of different crafting materials as well. So let's see, we need the Sacred Rhyme, but oh, we don't. But it wouldn't be hard to get these. Like, they're relatively easy to get compared to some other things in the game. So I could probably make a crap ton of these, and as long as we have it, I don't technically really need to be on my equipment that often. So we could always have a frost pot active. Do you have control mod today? The what mod? The what mod? I am unfamiliar with this mod. Also, what's with that shirt? What's not with this shirt? It's awesome. It's like all the cool video games from your childhood. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. And the control with bits? No, we are not doing crowd control. We're doing an RL1 build. We're doing no leveling, no summons, no ashes of war. Or no, we're doing ashes of war. That would be sadistic. And we're doing a couple other things. But yeah, we are going to have our work cut out for us. Can't use any of these either. That's the other annoying thing. Part of me almost wishes we had a whip, then we could do some stuff, but I don't think I'd be able to effectively use it. You want to despawn me a couple times? Oh, well, hey, you'll just have to wait till the next crowd control. You'll just have to wait till the next one. See, raises faith, raises dexterity, raises strength. I wonder, actually. It's not going to be that good, but... And that's like 30 points. I'm good. I will pass on that. just not much I have any opportunities to do here. I could honestly try using one of these. I wouldn't mind because the thrusting weapons do a lot, but I could also try with this. And as much as I hate the idea of that, that might work. I don't know what you're trying to say, Ironhide. It's okay. Don't try and get past it. If it was blocked for a reason. I didn't see any auto mod, so it just might be on Twitch's side of things, or there might be something else there. There we go. All right, one more try. 1, 2. Oh God, hello. You're very close today. Can you repeat that? I didn't quite catch that. What did you say, Melania? I'm sorry. I think I missed what you were saying. Something about being a blade for bacon. Do 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 do. All right, so we're just gonna do our buffs as is normal. Get everything in. Make sure we do that. Get the crag blade. And then I'm just gonna run up to her and try and provoke her early, because I think if I'm lucky, I should be able to get a couple hits in. I need to do a double there. There's just no questioning it. When she does certain attacks in front of her, I need to either double attack in front of her, or I need to move backwards. And that's gonna be the hard part. That is going to be the hard part. Should I try Dark Souls 3? Dagger only, SL1, also my brain? Oh boy, you're crazy. I wouldn't. You have to do this one with pretty much no damage. Pretty much. I pretty much get one free hit due to our Estus, but yeah, pretty much. All right. Why are we? Oh, I'm out of stamina. She's just not giving me time. Just not giving me time. Probably, which is pretty low. Well, you know what, Ironhide? I don't really worry about the probability of things. I just worry about, can I do it? And I'll get there. You just got to give me time. And of course we're going to have trouble on it. We're just starting it. Can we have a prediction on how many times you'll go? I mean, I'm probably going to go till I get it. So... I'm not really keeping track of deaths, and I don't think I'll get it anytime soon, so there's not really a point for me to do it because I'm not keeping track, unfortunately. So I'm gonna say no for now. Second stage, yep. Just love that you can see the ghosts of other players doing it. Well, that's one of the cool things about this game, is that you can really see everything going on at any one time. Like, when I start getting a bit further in, I will put up predictions, but for now I'm just like, let's just get the boss fight down first. Good luck. Have to go out for a night store run. Enjoy your night. Thank you very much for stopping on in. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later. All right, I'm gonna wait for her to come over here. In fact, actually, you know what? I wonder, because there is something that I can try. Where's our night fan daggers? Let's use these. And we've been drinking water. We've literally been drinking water constantly. Also, let me check something real quick, chat. Just need to double check something. And all right. But no, like, being able to see the ghosts and like what other players are actually doing in that moment, I did understand that that's how it worked until I actually started like looking on the Reddit forums recently. And it's like, oh yeah, this is another player actually playing the game at the same time. And I always thought that was just like blood phantoms, where you were just seeing how people died. And it's like, oh, here's somebody who had gone through the game. It's like, no, here's somebody who's exactly where you are right now. All right, there we go. Thanks, game. Oh, can I use that to goad her? Is that? Oh my God, that might be why. That's why people use fan daggers, because it allows her to rush in at you and then you control her movement. What about sickles? What about them? All right, I'm gonna see if this works, because essentially what my theory is here is that she's gonna rush in at us when we throw that dagger. Can't you throw them too? We can, but I'm not sure if they'll work in the same way. So I'm trying to test out and see this, because this is what I generally see people using. Okay, so there is something there. Okay, so what is it here? So this is indeed a thing. So let's see. If I get close enough and I do this here, she will not dodge in at us, but it does make her more predictable. There's something there. There is something there. Just got to keep it going. Just got to keep it going. That's the main thing here. Okay, so it can't be thrown at her in the moment, but we can. I'm going to hear that 1,000,001 times, aren't I? I guarantee that's going to be stuck in my brain by the time we finish up today. I'm going to grab an egg real quick, everybody, and I want you all to take a quick break while I figure out how we're going to do this, and everybody will be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor Egg Holding Cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
All right, everybody. We're back. That's what. Let me delete those real quick, and then we're good. Oh, boy. All right. Time to do it. We're going to try this again. I'm going to change up how I'm doing things a little bit, because I actually realized something, that we might actually affect our ability to roll away from her dodge or from her waterfowl if I don't have light on. So I figured let's be very careful with that and make sure we can do this properly. And then Oh wow, she really, so she will always come in with that kick. Now that makes sense. This now makes a lot more sense because I can pretty much force her to me, get her to do that quick, which she will always land from, and then I can just kind of run away, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna try this out some more. I think we've got a pretty good way of doing things now. I just need to be confident. That's gonna be my big thing. All right, 1, 2, 3. So you know those espresso shots? I dropped what I'm tempted to buy for them in live. Ooh, what are you tempted to buy? That okay, what if we tried going to her left? What if we tried going to her left? Because that might actually also be an influence here, and I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, so the sickles though, you can throw like a ton of different stuff. So we're probably gonna be using all of our throwing weapons, everything we get throughout this game, and trying to force her into very specific movements. I'm hoping that we can make it work. 240 or 64 count case of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing you could do. I approve this message. It's not the worst thing you could do. All right, so yep, because she just stands there. That is how we do this. Okay, hey, you're supposed to dodge it. Yep, that's how it works. That's how they do it. Oh, this makes so much more sense now. Okay, so if I back up, and then she does that, and then there's an opening. Oh my god, that fixes so much. And then she does the kick, and then we have a chance to, oh my god. That makes so much sense. How did I never realize that she just does, I never realized she dodges towards projectiles after the fact. Already did the math, 10,560 milligrams of caffeine. Well, it sounds like you're already over the daily dose by around, I don't know, a couple 100%. Just a couple 100%. You know, maybe more. Maybe a lot more. All right, so chat, I think I've got it. So first things first, we're going to Golden Vow. Then we're going to do Flame Grant Me Strength. Then we're going to do our Physic. And then we're going to switch to our Bulky Ball hands. We're going to Ironclad those. And then we're going to switch to our daggers. So first things first, first verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a little bit worse. And kick. And she got us. But still, not terrible. I will take it. It comes out to an average of 162 milligrams per $1. I mean, that's not bad. So how much is a case of this? Should I be wary and ask this? Because I feel like yo, Leo the Fire King, thank you for the wonderful lurk and welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. About $65. Honestly, that's not bad. And that's really not that bad. Oh, good stuff. Just be aware, if you constantly use caffeine, though, it won't be as effective. All right, there's that. We already screwed this up, so I'm just going to go with this. I go with that. I go with that. And then going to go with that. I love the fact that she just genuinely... You have to go to her left. That's what I'm beginning to realize about this, and this is one of the things that makes the wheel very hard here, is instead of going to the right, I'm going to have to go to the left whenever she does an attack, because she has a catch roll, or she has a catch that she gets you on if you try and go to the right with that second slash. Comes out to 25 cents for a shot of espresso. Sounds cheaper than getting it from a store, so you might as well if you're getting it wholesale. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Okay, I like this. We're doing a lot better in terms of our dodging. No, I need to switch this up though. Yep, we're doing much better. Now that I'm following this rule, it's working so much better. She was about to go into waterfowl. New haircut? No, this is just my hair. I was just conditioning it. How you doing, buddy? Caffeine is a double-edged sword. It helps and hurts the body. Well, if you're taking like very low doses, caffeine isn't inherently harmful to the body at lower doses. In fact, it can actually really help a lot with focusing and other things. It just comes down to when you start having excess of 400 milligrams a day that it really becomes a hindrance to the body and can start to make the heart work a lot harder. I just don't have it because I will have a tendency to just drink stuff with caffeine because I have a lack of dopamine, and that's where my issue comes in, is that lack of dopamine, and it kind of mellows me out, so I become really, really lazy when having it. You overdo it? Same. All right, this is working a lot better going to the left, like I was saying before. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, man, sometimes it just takes changing your direction. You avoid caffeine so much that one energy drink can keep you up all night and all day. Oh, I feel that strong. I get that. 1, 2, 3. Jeez. Ah, that was good. That was good. Oh my God, we did amazing. We did amazing. I can't complain about that. We followed our stuff and we did so much better that time. Oh, you had a funeral to go to today, but issues came up so you didn't go. And the hair looks good. Maybe it's the shirt making it look different. Nah, you're slightly right. Like my hair just, when people with black hair texture wash their hair, it tends to shrink and curl. And depending on what I use in it, like in this case, I end up washing my hair, and rather than doing what I normally do where I do that and it makes it have more volume to it, it kind of curls up like this and it has a much more neater presentation. If I just wash my hair, it'll become curly with more volume. And so that's why sometimes you'll see it, because I don't always wash my hair. Like I might have a day or so in between, and it's just like, all right, well, I'm just doing this today, just washing the body and not really worrying about the hair, because it's dangerous for me to just wash my hair all the time. But yeah. And I think I became resistant to energy drinks as I can drink them like water with zero effects. My coffee this morning actually has provided me positive. Nice. And yeah, caffeine is like one of those things where it's not like, oh, you drink it, you get this. It's like if you drink it constantly, you will very much, let's see. It's okay, natural hair oil is good. Exactly my point. You don't want to strip out all your natural hair oils with things like shampoo all the time, because you will damage your hair, especially black people as well. Like with black hair texture, oh my God, you got to be careful about that. And new glasses today. I'll be back soon. It sounds good, buddy. Used to drink 2 to 4 energy drinks daily. I did too. I used to do it on stream, and it wasn't because I needed the energy, because okay, Melania, you are rude. I'm gonna have to kill you with my dagger then. My under-leveled dagger. You only recently learned about black hair textures can't be cut the same as others. It's one of the reasons why I don't really get my hair cut that often, is because people don't know how to cut my hair. And also, my hair is, compared to the other black hair textures, my girlfriend like literally does all of her hair stuff herself, because she just doesn't trust people to do her hair. Like, it's hard, and it was hard getting my hair cut in general, but you'd be shocked at how much lack of education there's been for cosmetologists and stuff like that, just when it comes to black hair. There's just not a lot of education out there until very recently, like I'd say within the last 15 to 20 years, because a lot of this stuff just wasn't taught. And so a lot of people didn't realize that there was different rules for cutting hair. My mom even used to fail on this too, which was really annoying, because we'd essentially be screaming while she'd be brushing her hair, because she would not do some of the hair prep that's needed when you're doing that. You can't just brush it like white people hair. It becomes a huge issue. I don't blame her after seeing the damage done. Yeah. And I know the curls, mine will curl like crazy when I wash it. Yep. For my hair though, it's much thicker. It's like, for lack of a better term, it's not like a lot of white people hair that's very thin and very oily. Like my hair isn't like that. It's very thick, it's very coarse, and it curls a lot. The only thing that sucks is like if it ever gets matted, it's like I pretty much just either A, have to cut it, or be very, very patient undoing it. And so I generally will tend to use a silk when I go to bed, but very rarely have I been doing that recently, just because I've been out and about, and it's harder for me to deal with some of that. Oh god. All right, 1, 2, 3. Darn it. I think I became resistant to energy drinks as I can drink them was like water with 0 effects though, but yeah, that is very much a thing. You do become resistant to energy drinks over time if you continue to have them like daily. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people have their coffee and have like no effect, is because if you drink it daily, it does nothing for you. It's one of those things that you kind of have to have when you need it, and you haven't been drinking it in a while. Good luck. I gotta go. Thank you for stopping on in your break, Jeannie. I appreciate you. We hope you have a wonderful night, and good to see you today. Hey, we'll be on later. If you have time, stop on by. But otherwise, have a wonderful day, Jeannie, and we'll talk to you soon. Becomes more of a routine just to have it, even if it does nothing. Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right, 1. I need to... The good news is I think switching my talismans actually is allowing me to do a lot more damage. So that's good. Well, like, we're getting a lot more damage. I love learning about air stuff. So fascinating. Honestly, if you ever want to learn a lot about air stuff, go to Antoinette's channel. She can talk about it all day. Stayed longer than break? Oh no, don't do that. I'm sorry. I'm glad I could be entertaining. Melania, can you not be a poo? I really do love this stage. Like, this is probably one of my favorite battles in the entire series, and just one of my favorite characters. All right, let's throw that. Let's get her to come here. Yikes. Might have been a slightly bad idea. Yikes. I'll tell her Thor said to ask you about hair. Yes. Yes. Like, especially if you want to learn about black hair textures. And there's just honestly so much you can learn about that stuff. God darn it. My skin has been really, really messed up recently. I need to actually get like a hand lotion or something, because my skin has just been cracked from the winter. I need to actually not do that. There we go. There we go. But also, everybody, hey, I'm just gonna remind you all, because I've been saying it multiple times throughout the stream, I am going to, I think, switch my stream schedule back to a later time, because unfortunately, as much as I like doing these early morning streams, it has not left me time for the community, and I feel like that is my main obligation, is to be there for the community and not just streaming. So despite having liked having this earlier time slot, I am going to switch back, and I think I will keep doing it till 12, because I think it's just going to be better for me to have more time to work on stuff and not stay up till 2 a.m. It's a diabetic formula of lotion to prevent dry and cracking. I might have to talk to you about that. On the flip side, my hair turns to straw if I'm actually outside and in the sun for a decent amount of time. My hair hates humidity. That's what my hair doesn't like. Like, it can be outside in the sun all day long. It does not matter. It's when it's that humidity that I really get really messed up. And my hair will just... bleh, it turns awful. All right, let's get that down. You know what? That might be it. Or is going to be switching their stream schedule from their current time to about 3 or 4 hours later, and been ending around the same time they have been. Yes. Yes. Gonna pin that perfect. I'm bald, mostly no hair care issues. Yeah, but you still gotta take care about that gorgeous scalp. You gotta make sure you lotion it. Do people lotion their scalps? Actually, that's a good question. Can any bald people in the audience please tell us, do you lotion your scalps? I guess it's easier than having to like prepare your hair though. Oh god, why did I do this to myself? I moisturize mine. I cut off all my hair, so no worries. I mean, hey, as long as it works, right? As long as it works, it works. Darn it. 1, 2. Oh my god. Okay. Let's not do that again. Thank you. So it doesn't flake or burn? Oh yeah, because you can, oh god, sunburn on the scalp. That must, how? Oh my god, is the extra damage allowing me to break her in two? Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. Oh no! I wasn't quick enough. That was our best run yet. Hurts like a butt. Dealt with sunburn on my head while in the military. Not fun. I can imagine. Oh god, that would make me grow hair alone. I guess that makes sense for why we have hair to some degree, but oh my god, I would not want that one bit. I don't think I've ever gotten sunburn on my head. Can you pin that message? Yes, I can pin that. Give me 1 sec though. And I'll do that in just a few. 1, 2, 3. Gonna do this. 4. And then we just need to do this. Darn it. Other than the head, your butt is worse for sunburn. Oh god. You know, I was gonna ask how people get sunburn on their butt, but no, I guess if you were tanning or something, which why would you do that? Yeah, no, that would actually suck. That would actually suck. All right, there we go. Pin that, hide for myself, and perfect. I didn't want to pay $20 a week while in the military, so I just started cutting off all my hair, and I've been doing so for about 18 years. For me, I'm down to let my hair grow for like a couple months now, and then it's like I get it cut, because I find recently that hair maintenance has just been hard for me. Like when it starts getting too long, and it's easier sometimes, lesser others, depends on like what time of year it is, especially with like seasonal depression, stuff like that. So I just got to be careful. So I just did it in a bikini, and that's how I learned about it. God, not being able to sit because your butt is sunburned, that is like new fear unlocked. Like, my god. All right, I'm gonna try this. 1, 2. Oh my god, I think it just breaks her at 2. We're gonna test. 1, 2. Darn it. Wow, I did not realize she could go that far. I'm waiting for when she does waterfowl, because I need to see like when, because right now she's at that point where if we get too close, she could just waterfowl us out of the area. But if I'm far away enough, I can just completely outrun it. So I'm kind of just trying to make sure that we don't get that. Luna, hello there. Need to catch up with your experience shaving my head bald for 7 to 8 years. Oh no. I'm guessing you've had similar experiences. I'm too modest. Even my partner doesn't see me nude. Aw. Oh man. Hey, you know what? What's ever comfortable for you, that's what matters. That is what matters. But listen, bikinis for everyone. Listen, I would rock a bikini, okay? I would rock a bikini. I may have negative inverted A cups, but you know what? I would still rock a bikini, okay? All right, there's that. There's that. We're doing better, though, chat. Like, we're doing massively better on this. All right, throw this. Get her to come to us. And then... Okay, still good. We're still doing better. We are still doing vastly better. Abominable, it's nice having you around, by the way. I have missed getting a chance to talk with you and your chaos in the chat. And honestly, I'm looking forward to getting back into the Discord. Like, I really have missed being in my Discord, and I've missed being on streams. Like, I think that's the big thing. Oh, Strum! Did I show you, by the way? I don't know if I showed you, Save big money. You know what? I take it all back. I don't miss you at all. Please go away. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm kidding. Oh, that was good. Let me see if I still have this somewhere, because, listen, abominable. Tell me why. Tell me why. Idor lurking for a sec, was resting after dealing with bathroom pipe emergency. Oh no, hopefully nothing broke. I really hope nothing broke. That would suck. Well, hey, you know what? Happy to have you here regardless. All right, chat, I'll tell you what. Do you want to see 2 of the emotes that are coming out? Do you want to see 2 of them? I will show you. One of them you've already seen if you were here earlier, but if you want to see 2 of the emotes, I will show them. I need to see some yays in chat. Absolutely. All right. Well, can we get another yay? Heck yeah, let's do it. All right. So this is another one of them. We have a party animated emote and we've got a horny spray emote, and both will be fully animated. So yeah. Listen, we had to have it. So there we go. Perfect for chat. Let me tell you, there's like 10 emotes in here, and then I'm going to try and save up another $300 over the course of the year so we can get another 10 animated ones, because I have some great ideas and the ones in here are brilliant. But it's probably going to be like I'm probably going to have to save up around $300 to get more emotes. So if anybody wants to contribute towards that, I will get more in the future. But for now, we're going to get these 10, and then we will be able to get another 10 animated, and then I can put them all in, and we should have our fully updated emote slots. And don't worry, people with bit emotes, I am getting you new bit emotes as well. Emotes are expensive. Artists require time to pay for, and we will get more. So keep an eye out. We've got a lot of fun stuff coming up. This one is kind of my fault that these took so long, though, because essentially I had all the conventions going on and I had to respond in a specific time, so I kept getting pushed back later on the wait list. But when I was gonna get a custom Hollow Knight skin, 600 USD, too expensive for me, worth it, but not right now. Wait, what do you mean a custom Hollow Knight skin? Huh? Wait, and can we get a spray command? Yes, we can. We actually can. I will give you that. Hopefully the spray is ready in time for Sucker for Love 2. It will be. Mayo, too tired to function, but hey, still here.
Tired to function, but hey, still here.
I love that picked it up like that. How you doing, Mio? I hope you're doing wonderfully. They can change the character skin. Oh, wow, really? Oh, you want an actual edit. Oh my God, what were you gonna get it edited to? That actually sounds dope. Oh my God, I didn't realize modders were on the scene doing all that. But Mio, welcome on in, friend. Thank you so much for the wonderful sub. And 25 months. We're on Melania, Blade of McCullough, last in her name, something. I can't remember. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love this community. Please never change, chat. A mule? A mule? Listen. All right. We did really good there. I think what I ended up making a mistake, though, is I shouldn't have waited for her to do waterfowl. I should have just continued disrupting her with the throwing knives, which I believe is why they are there as well, is to force her into into resetting stuff. So I guess I'm gonna find out if that is the case. All right, I totally forgot the one thing. Everyone calls me mule because I'm smart and stubborn as heck. You are smart and you are stubborn, and you know what? I'm stubborn. Being stubborn is a good trait. It was always interesting to me that so many people considered being stubborn bad, and people are like, why are you so stubborn? It's like, would you want me to just give up? Literally exhausted times 100. I luckily can still type even though I've lost most of my ability to speak. Oh no, yikes. Lots of photos, I'm guessing. And maybe you just need to hurt her emotionally to beat her. Tell her she's a B tier boss. You're a B tier boss with a B tier weapon. No, wait. No. What's the Yu-Gi-Oh equivalent to this? You're a B tier boss with a D tier weapon, and you're a third-rate duelist at best. I don't know. Killer Draco. Yo, can I talk to you? Okay. I actually want to ask you questions about this because I know you've done RL1 before. What is the strat for her? Like, do you have a video on doing this fight? Because I will follow it like a gospel, okay? Like, I am genuinely scared at how difficult this is because, and it takes a lot to put me off of things, but wow, this fight is something else. Okay, so I can force her to do that. Let's try this. There we go. Okay, so throwing that in general gets her to activate the knife, it seems like. There we go. There's that. There's that. Gonna real quick heal. Do this. And then do this. Nope. Can't do both. Okay. Please stop. Please stop. I'm stuck in this corner. Can you shoot her with arrows and proc bleed hits? I wish, but I have a feeling she's very, very much not going to let me accomplish that. And too much, too little sleep, and some exhausting health neurospicy appointments. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'm sorry, Mio. But Killer Draco, if you all don't know, is a wonderful challenge runner. And not only that, extremely talented, really fun community. Please go take a look. They're a friend of the channel and a good one at that. Meter Digression. It's one big dance of being able to recognize when you can stagger her and when she has hyper armor. And of course, knowing when she's going to waterfowl. So, okay, so let me ask this, Killer Draco. Is there a way to snap her out of waterfowl? Or is it simply Frostpot or nothing? Because that's what I need to know. That is like... Yo, Echo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Killer Draco. Enjoy and thank you. That is very sweet. But being stubborn is good. Reluctance is to accept new things is bad. It seems like people mistook the two as the same thing. I agree. And no worries. I hope I'll regain some brain cells. Hopefully. It's always annoying. Also, Mio, I'm doing some photos this week for an Earth Day event. Very excited. Gonna be a good time. Couple hours. Pays decently. And yeah, it'll pay decently for like a couple hours work. Very, very simple stuff. Pretty much a 24 to 70 and a 70 to 200 situation. So I'm just gonna have fun with that. But yeah, meter digression is definitely the way to go here. And it's just gonna really come down to taking this piece by piece. Also, Strom, I'm going to send you something real quick that I think you will enjoy. A tiny little thing for you to enjoy. But also, let me send this to Nico as well. There we go. There we go. Frostbite is pretty much the only way to cancel. Otherwise, you got to be ready to evade. It's the Frostbite activation that snaps her. And since she hangs in the air, Frostbite is pretty much the only Frostbite thing to reach her. Okay. I need to find out where ritual pots are. So chat, we're going to go on a little adventure and we're going to get all the ritual pots we can. I'm assuming that frost pots are not the worst thing to farm considering their nature, but let's see. We need to go to Leskier Ruins on a corpse in the northern section in front of a set of pillars. So real quick, chat, I'm going to look at the Elden Ring link. We're going to find out where this is, and we are going to get these because, yeah, this will be one of the more hard challenges of the game. Also, Drago, can I ask you one more question? What do you suggest for the Godskin duo? Because that has been kicking my teeth in. Would you recommend save scumming for that? Because honestly, not having all the sleep pots for that is kind of nightmarish. I'm at the moment in the process of trying to get my food in the oven and hopefully then get out of here too. Executive function skills have left the building. Oh, yikes. Well, hey, you know what, Mio? I'll tell you this. Mio. If you are able to get that food in the oven and then do your thing, I will gift you a sub next month. Okay? I believe in you. I know you can do it. I believe in your ability to do it. I know that we have those days, but if you can do it, I will gift you a sub next month. Give you a little bit more motivation to do the thing and help with that executive dysfunction. Did see the frost pot in that video I linked? Yes. Lots of sanity. I despise Godskin. It's such a crapshoot without sleeping one of them. So much RNG, I generally focus on Noble exclusively. Noble's the big one, right? Noble is the big one because the Godskin, what is it? Aristocrat is the small one? Throw out the motivation today. Listen, we like to make sure life is tough. Sometimes you need a little bit of motivation. I know for me, like going to the dentist as a kid, I needed people to bribe me. Like my aunt used to bribe me with video games. She's like, look, if you go to the dentist, I will get you Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. That was me. That was me. I was that kid. Or no, Budokai 3, that's what it was. Noble's the big one, the Apostle's the skinny one. See, that's what I've been trying to do. And I'm glad to hear you say that it's a crapshoot because honestly, I struggled with them for hours yesterday and I don't even think I managed to kill him once. Like, that was the really damning thing. Like, I honestly just thought maybe I should just scum my saves so I can sleep pot, because not having the sleep pots just makes that battle infinitely harder. And it just was not fun to do. How many rituals do you have? I have 0. I have 0 ritual pots, and that's part of the problem right now. Where is this? This is like somewhere in here. Yeah, did I already get it? Sky or ruins. Are you getting Sandland? I want Sandland. Whether or not I'll be able to afford it right now is another thing entirely. I'm getting ready for tax season, so kind of like on the not really sure yet, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I won't say yes, I won't say no. I just will say I'm not really sure at this point. Let's see, do they have a thing for pots? Let's see, items, consumables, should be a pot right there. And then that should be that. I could go on for hours about all the mechanical problems with that fight. They did not bounce it well. There's a lot of 2v1s in the series that are designed as 2v1s, but Godskin do his 2 bosses designed for 1v1. Yes, exactly. The only thing I could really think of when I was going through is that I can use my heals, because we don't use heals much in RL1s anyway. I can use my heals as a way to trick them into doing their black flame attack to get both of them locked into an animation that I can then dodge into and get close enough to do at least a bit of staggering damage. But that was literally the only way that I could really get those two to work together, because otherwise it's just really hard to trick them into being on the right side of the room so that they're far away enough, or so that one of them's behind a pillar. I struggled with it. Yo, Track, what's going on? Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing today? And thank you for stopping on by. I hope you're having a lovely one. We're looking for ritual pots right now so we can go back and kill Melania. And yeah. Ooh, hey there. I will. Oh God, I will not. Oh God. Oh God. Wow, that is a tricky one. There's our first ritual pot. And yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Enjoy a Wigglytuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I just started mine this week. Not sure how much is going to be once done. Hey, no worries. Yo, Luna, thank you for the lurk. And thank you for being here. Track, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so we've got 1 ritual pot. We need rhyme bud stuff to do it. I'm going to also check and see where else we can find these consumable pots, because I'm going to need this really, really heavily for this entire run through. And we're just going to have to get as many as we can so we don't have to constantly run back out and again. I think there should be around 10 of these in a run, so hopefully that is the case. Let's see. 2 in Jarburg. The first one is found on the roof of a hut. Okay, Jarburg, we know where that's at. Jarburg is going to be like right here. So I need to go down and around. I think that's Jarburg. I think. Or is Jarburg? No, that has to be Jarburg, yeah? Study hall entrance? Blood-tainted pots could be a possibility for the nobles. What would blood-tainted pots do, though? I'm not actually sure what blood-tainted pots would do. Oh, God. Okay, is it just me, or does that sound exactly like Legend of Zelda? Like, that sounds like Zelda Breath of the Wild shrines. Bleed them? Does it bleed them? What do we need for the blood-tainted pots? Are those... Which kind of pots? Are those ritual pots? To bleed as well? I didn't think there was a... I guess there is a bleed pot. I guess that makes sense. Cracked. Ooh, see, that's the problem. All of my cracked pots, unless I want to get every single cracked pot, which I think there are 16 total that you can get in the game, they're all being used. All right, Jarburg time. There's also bleed... Are there now? Oh, see, okay, that's not a bad idea. Now, how many bleed knives does it take? I could also do barrage and the other stuff. It's just, I don't know if bleed arrows would actually be an effective strat. Like, I feel like that would still be kukri. Oh, can you buy those from somewhere, or are those limited? I feel like you should be able to buy those. God, see, this is why doing an RL1 run for me is so nice, because I'm learning. Like, I know a lot of this stuff from my previous runs, but I generally don't have to worry about it because I'm not really using items that much on those other runs. It's only in an RL1 that I've really ever been forced to say, you're going to need to learn this, and you're going to need to learn it very well. Alright, well, that guy's gonna die now. You can buy Kukri, but I don't recall off of who. I can always check the wiki later. I can always check the wiki. Can be bought from nomadic merchant on the eastern side of the Weeping Peninsula. All right, good to know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to jump off this cliff from somewhere. Well, the good news is I don't have to worry too much about this. I do gotta find a way down there. Okay, let's try from the artist shack, maybe? Oh, wait, there's there's tombstones on the side of the cliff. Okay, so I can just get down that way. At least I think that's what I'm saying. All right, so let's go over here. So that's that. And then it's going to be past here, yeah? So, need to do this. Can hold up to 30 kukri and store 600? Okay, so I guess my question is, how many would it take to actually bleed them? Oh, is there a guy near here? What? I never realized that. Actually never finished Garank's quest totally. Yeah, I'm gonna dislike this for like 5 seconds. I have to fall in very specific places or I die. It's kind of a quick, tricky question. Number depends on how aggressive you are with them since each one fills the bar. But whenever you're not filling it, it's decreasing. Yeah, the status abatement. That's kind of the tricky part of all of that is just how do we make... How do we make that work? And especially being aggressive with god skins is kind of... It's tough. So I think, honestly, Ritual Pot's just going to be our best bet. Good news is we are here. We did get there. And now I can kind of talk to the pots. I think this little pot gives us one. So let's not step on him. They do respectable bleed, but mostly used to maintain it. Gotcha.
Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little tip.
I like how he's like, show me your hands. You don't have what it takes.
Your skin, you need... I'm sorry. What a shame.
I like how there's like...
We can still come back.
Okay, so... One of the best times to throw Kukuri at the nobles when you get him stuck on a pillar during his roll. The rolls. Okay, how do you deal with the rolls? I have had very few times where I can actually deal with those rolls, and it might just be a mobility issue, but is there a specific direction I should be rolling into those, or away from them, I guess I should say? Because, man, those rolls screw me up bad. Oh, hello there. Hi there. What's a fine lily like you doing in a place like this? All right, 1, 2, 3. Nope, gonna have to torrent it. What? Okay. Okay then. Or not. The rolls with some butter, oven. Listen, stop it. Stap. Cracked pot. Nice. Got another one. Living jar shard. I'll take. Doesn't Noble break through the pillar when he rolls? He does break through the pillar, but that doesn't stop him, and that's the problem. Another cracked pot. Really? They're all here? Hello, I recently started playing this again. Getting whooped. You're a beast playing on a steering wheel? Thank you. We're trying to collect pots right now for a late game boss. And, oh, it has been a doozy, but I bet, how's your adventure going? Like, where have you gone up to? And thank you so much for coming on in, Makama. I hope you're having a lovely night, and, good luck on your run. I wish I could go through Elden Ring for the first time again, because this game is so incredible. Like, it really is one of my favorites. There's 2 ways. One is get him caught on the pillar. The other is to circle in the opposite direction he's rolling. It takes wide turns, so it's possible to loop him. I've seen the loops, but I always screw up, and that's my big problem with that. Okay. Draco, would you be willing to send me a DM with that info so I can have that for later? Because I think that would be massively helpful. If not, I'll just have one of my mods pin it. But if so, thank you. And thank you for the info. It really is so much to learn, indeed. Play a lot of Souls games? Yes. So, Makama, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Thor, and I play video games on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet, playing a wide variety of games like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, and pretty much any other Souls game. We just did Lies of P, and we just did Sekiro SL1, but we also love a wide variety of games as well, from Final Fantasy to Mega Man, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, and a bunch of other stuff, which we also do with alternative controllers as well. So welcome on in. And to answer your question, yes, we do love us some Souls games. They are fantastic, and I hope you get a chance to play the others if you have not as well. Yeah, we do a lot of things here. We do a lot of crazy streaming stuff here, and it's a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun. Good news is we ended up getting a lot of stuff there, way more than I realized, and I'm kind of miffed with myself for not doing this earlier. Right, now how many have we can make 3. Okay, we've got 3 frost pots. So, can the frost pot break her in her second stage? Super curious. How do the bongos work? So, the bongos work like this. Essentially, we use 2 bongos using a Mayflash adapter that can hook these up to a computer and allow them to be recognized by things like ReWASD, Joy-to-Key, and many more. And essentially, it turns it into an HID device. And essentially, what ends up happening is we can map out these pads as 4 buttons. So this becomes 1 button, 2 button, 3 button, and 4 button. And you can see where I've actually pressed on these from how much we've used them. But on top of that, there's a button right here. Now the bongos do actually have a built-in microphone control setting, but we don't use this because it becomes very hard when you're streaming. So essentially I end up neutering myself because I just can't get that button to work. And so essentially what we do is we end up having 2 of these, and we get 10 buttons total. Now this means that you lose quite a lot of buttons on your game, and you end up having to deal with the bare minimum. But on top of that, it also becomes an issue when you have to deal with menus. So what you end up having to do is you have to map 2 sets of controls. One for your character and their movement and how they fight, and then another one for just simply going through a menu. And you can really only use those when you're not doing anything else at a time. So when you have to switch your item and menus and stuff, you have to switch out. And it's very, very tough. But it's a lot of fun. We played Dark Souls 1, 3, Dark Souls 2, I believe, as well. We also did Elden Ring, Sekiro. I would like to do Lies of P with that at some point, but that's going to be a much harder ask considering the dynamics of that game. And, yeah, it's a lot of fun. If you ever want to know how to do this, please let me know. I'm more than happy to show you. But it's a ton of fun, honestly. Let's see. Number held. Can I not hold any more? Why am I... Oh, because I only have 1 mushroom. That makes sense. Sekiro's a beast. We recently did SL1 Sekiro on the steering wheel. No health upgrades, no skill upgrades besides McKitty, and it was amazing. I'll try to remember when I get home. Feel free to remind me if I forget. I will. I'll tell you what. Let me actually do this for now. Abominable, are you still there? And let me check something. What? Can you take the thing that Killer Draco said and put it in the Discord? It will help me to remember that for later with the Godskin duo, and it's some advice that I will need. I need to use the rhymed crystal bud. So let's see. We got a bunch of ritual pots here. So now I need to go to Ariza Side Tomb, which is in the Atlas Plateau, which I believe no, we haven't been here, have we? You got to wrap up my work week, so I'll be a lurky turkey. Hey, enjoy your Friday, and good luck, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping on by. We will talk to you very, very soon. And as always, it ain't easy being cheesy, but keep being beautiful. And that last part, just that last part. Enjoy yourself, my friend. Like so, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so yeah, what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to get ritual pots, because essentially I need a way to bust Melania out of her waterfowl dance. But the problem is when you're using a steering wheel controller, it limits your movement a lot. So a lot of the mobility that people generally have for canceling out and running away from it becomes a lot harder to actually manage when you're doing this. All right, I think I'm going the right way. I just need to make sure. So we're just going to continue along this. Going after Melania RL1 on a steering wheel. Yep, and we don't have summons and we don't have spirit ashes. We've pretty much gone through most of the game at this point, with the exception of the Godskin duo and like one other boss or two. And yeah, it's going to be a little bit harder going forward, but honestly, I think my biggest hurdle is going to be Melania. We did Moog. I keep saying Mog because I've been watching way too much Star Trek. Hey, how's it going, Willie T? Willie, it is going fantastic. I'm getting ready to get my butt whooped, but we are making progress. And
Execute Order 66.
Man, X-Files was a good show to a point. Twilight Zone, however, now there's a great show. Man, I think everything except for season 4 of that show was actually GOAT. So many interesting ideas, and also so many actors that you wouldn't really think of in other roles. Like William Shatner actually was in Twilight Zone with Thing on a Wing, if anyone remembers. And that ended up... Okay, sir. Hey! Watch for the horse! I just got this thing yesterday. Wow, rude. We're gonna serpentine, because if we don't, they're going to kill us. I remember watching Thing on a Wing when I was younger. It was creepy. It's definitely creepy. Oh, 100%. God, I don't think I can get down here either way. I just came up here for nothing. I guess I have to go back down and do this from the other direction? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna yeet myself off a cliff. That's better than taking 5 arrows to the face. There we go. There we go. I despise those arrows to a large degree because they have such a wide impact zone. And you really got to be on your timing for that. And when I'm doing this on the wheel, sometimes that timing can be a little bit off. So I think what I need to do is I think I need to get... Oh, I need to take the lower path. Because I think that's what happened there. Is I kept going high up. And I don't need to do that. I need to go up and then go down. All right. Perfect. I really wonder if you had like a maximum spec computer, I wonder how many enemies inside of the game you could realistically load before it crashed. Like, I think it'd be awesome to set up armies and armies of enemies to fight each other. And I'd love to see that, especially with all their abilities. Just normal enemies, not like bosses, nothing like that. Just normal enemies. Let's try and get down here. All right, for now, should be in the right direction. Now, my thing is, I don't want to go through this tomb. I just want to... Oh, I actually have to be careful because the dung eater might be... The dung eater might be here. If I get despawned off my horse. There it is. All right. Really? Really? Are we going to do... I guess we're going to do this. It still cracks me up that there is just a dude in here named Dung Eater. Get her dung. You know what? That was a cursed meme. All right. Good news is it did put us here. Crab looks tasty. I don't know. I don't know about that. I disagree with you on that, but that, man, you would have so much crab meat. Prawn guy would be proud. Crab was clawed to see you. Listen, no, that's not my problem. All right, here we go. Where are you, Dungy? Are you really over there? That is not where I died, is it? Okay, let's not go there. Imagine how expensive those crab legs would be to order. Listen, God forbid you have to... Could you imagine farming those crabs? Like, oh my God. Oh God, that's the crab. Okay, kill it! Kill it! Kill it! There we go. Thank you. What? Did I kill your pet crab? Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna stop making fun of him real quick. Dude, it's a video game. I'm gonna need you to chill. I didn't know you could go on top of their head like that. That was actually kind of interesting. Yeah. You're gonna be a potato. I technically don't have to fight him, but I already have to dip out. Wanted to check out some Elden Ring, but I'll definitely be back. Nice meeting you and super cool stream. Good luck. Thank you, Makama. Hey, you have a wonderful night, and it was a pleasure meeting you as well. I hope we get a chance to talk soon, and thank you. Listen, those crab legs, though, those things are going to cost you your arms, your legs, and maybe a couple other body parts that you didn't know you wanted crab for. But I don't know if I'll be ordering it. I'm going to try running past this and seeing if this works so I can not attract the crab first. Also, I never have seen that. Gonna grab some sleep, buddy. Good luck. Enjoy your work. And thank you for stopping on in, buddy. Where are you, Dungy?
I will kill him and devour your
Okay, wow. Yo, Pappy, how's it going? I've not been by recently. You know how it is. Time zones have been awful. Time zones have been awful. How are you doing? It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you've been killing it. And yo, thank you so much for popping on in. If you don't know, Pappy, wonderful content creator, wonderful friend of the channel, and also just a good human being in general. But Pappy, we're doing something stupid. We're doing an RL1 run of Elden Ring. It's been crazy. We're on Melania, and we don't get access to summons. Been MIA from places too. I hope you're doing good. I have been doing good. I'm starting to get back a semblance of, or sense of normalcy, which I don't think I've had in a while. And, you know, just been taking it one day at a time, which I think has been important as well. But life has been lifing. I'll put it like that. So I'm kind of glad to just have some time back to myself here and there. All right, can I force him to? Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Feel that so hard. Honestly, it's been weird. Like, I feel like the last couple months have just been like constantly out of my head kind of way, and just not having enough time for the things I want. But just life keeps moving. That's the way it be. But what have you been up to? How have the streams been going? I know, like I said, I know things get crazy, but I'm genuinely curious. How have you been? I need to take a look at Fox Plays Official, because usually he's on when I get up in the morning, but I just haven't had the chance because I usually have to take my girlfriend to school, and I changed my stream time like a dummy, and it was going great until it wasn't, and it's something that I'm gonna switch finally, but I don't know, it's been tough to kind of like reacclimate and get reacclimated, so I'm gonna be switching my stream time to be later like it used to be. Where is this thing? Interesting. This second smug face. I was in the same spot, did some soul searching, replaced that what's important in my life and prioritizing my happiness out of everything. You're doing the same, literally same. It's like, you know, one, just being in streams, but also going out to conventions, getting a chance to meet people. I feel like I haven't really had a chance to just go out and be how I used to be before the pandemic. And I think getting out and really having time off, like really prioritizing, because I realized this week, I'm like, I'm not happy because I'm not having time before stream to check out other people's stuff, but I'm also not having time on the weekends to do my own thing, and I feel bad on the weekends because I'm not getting any work done, that it puts me into this vicious spiral of feeling like I'm not doing anything well and all I'm doing is streaming. And so it kind of came down to this thing of, I need to take a step back and I really need to just do what's going to be good for me, and that's starting at a later time, or yes, I'll be streaming like a little bit less, but I will have time to actually interact with people. I'll have time to catch up in the morning, go get a sandwich if I want, do the things that will just help me flow. And it's been one of those like journeys where it's like, hey, you know, I got to get it done and I got to do what's good for me. But man, it's tough sometimes. It's a post-pandemic feeling, you know, when you leave the vault for the first time. Yes, literally. Oh my God, that's the perfect way of putting it. It literally is just like the vault in Fallout. It's exactly that. It's just, it's literally just that. Like, you're coming out of the vault and it's like, how do I act? How do I behave? How do I be out in existing? Like, it's tough. It's freaking tough. And especially when it comes to this kind of stuff, I mean, shoot, you know how streaming is. But like, especially when you love what you do, but also you still have that remnants of that previous life. Like I went to a birthday party recently, and it was interesting because it was the first time we'd really done a birthday party in quite a long time, and gotten a chance to see everyone and sit down. And then it's like, everybody's like, yo, we should start catching back up again. And I was like, why haven't I done that recently? Why am I not doing that? Like, I should be doing things, more things outside of stream. And then even going to conventions again. Just like, yo, we're going to go out. We're going to talk to people. We're going to meet people. And I realized how much I loved interacting because I'm a super extrovert. I like talking with people. I like meeting people. But the pandemic put me in this horrible spot of just not wanting to go out and not wanting to get sick. And while I still have that and I still mask up everywhere I go, it's a terrible feeling to be put in and feeling like you're paralyzed by the fear of being unable to do something. So yeah, definitely been taking the steps I need to kind of get back into things. And it's a long journey. But I've been taking it. And I'm glad to hear that you've been doing the same thing yourself. Like, seriously, I feel like we need to sit down sometime and get into a Discord call and chat, because despite being on streams and talking to each other there, I don't think we've ever had a chance to actually sit down and chat with one another. I would really love to chat with you if you ever have the time. And, I meet people through friends. They're my people shields. I like that. Your people shields. Oh, that's kind of adorable. I always tell my girlfriend, I'm like, I'll be extroverted for both of us. There we go. Love that so much. That'd make me really happy. Yeah, definitely. I felt really bad because like I've been taking the girlfriend to college, so I'm not up as late as I used to be, and it's pretty much like stripped me out of being in certain time zones for streams. But I think this will actually help me to get back to being in people like your streams. But it's one of those things of girlfriend comes first, college always. Not an extrovert. I am a super extrovert. Even among extroverts, I love chatting with people. I love getting a chance to sit down and really communicate and just do stuff. And when I don't have that, I feel miserable. Like I can't recharge. Because I recharge from being around other people. Like I always tell my friends, it's like I will come over and we can literally do nothing, but being around you will help me to recharge. I'm a very extroverted person usually, and I just realized how sad I was being introverted during these years. Same, literally that. Like, I don't like being introverted. I can't recharge. I can't enjoy myself. And I can take time to myself every now and then, but I do not like to do it constantly because I like being around other people. I like sharing experiences, and I like talking. My brain needs chaos. It needs activity. My ADHD does not like quiet rooms. Like, I don't know if you ever deal with this, Pappy, but like with my ADHD, I do not like being in quiet spaces. I like the chaos of noise and people around me and being able to talk and take in new information that my brain can churn through. Like, it is so hard for me when I don't have that it's almost like a panic in a way. It's almost like a panic when I don't have that. Like, it's too quiet. Let me reset my Elden Ring because apparently it crashed. But I'm the opposite of you, Thor. I hate chaos. See, I love chaos. I love chaos so much. So much. Not that chaos. Black magic. Welcome on in. I see you casting spells. How you doing, buddy? I have to have sound if I'm alone. I have to have some form of media. Literally same. Actually, I have a pair of AirPods specifically for this because I don't always want giant headphones on my ears, but literally I need something to be going on. Even if it's just a random podcast on something I have no interest about, having that sound in the room will make me feel so much more comfortable. And if I don't, like, one of the problems I've been having recently is my girlfriend studies a lot in her room, which is the one place I usually am when I'm at her place. But sometimes when she's in her room, I don't like putting stuff on because I don't want to interrupt her studying. And so I found myself being really paralyzed and just laying in bed doing nothing for a little while because I was like, I don't want to disturb her, but I also need something to do. And then I just played Elden Ring for hours on end, which wasn't something I wanted to do, but it was the only thing I could think to do at that time. And so I had to reorder a pair of AirPods so I could simply put on stuff and feel like I wasn't being interruptive, but also getting in my relaxation. Like, I need order or my mind breaks. See, that's the thing. Like, with stuff like this, it's not like there's not order. Like, there's chaos, but there's order in chaos. And that's the interesting thing that I try and tell people. It's not like it's chaos without reason. It's controlled chaos in a way that, especially for ADHD, where your brain can pick it up and it can say, okay, I am expecting this in the form that it is now. Like, it's like, if I know that there's going to be loud music in a place, I can accept that loud music. But it's like if a car backfires in an alleyway, then I'm unable to handle that because that's unexpected. And that's also why I scare extremely easily, is because I can't get used to that scare or that thing that I wasn't expecting. Does that make sense? So like, that's why jump scares work so well for me, is because I don't expect it. You hate sudden noise? Same. But yeah, it's literally structured chaos. It's literally structured chaos. Wait, what was that? What? That was weird. Let me reset this. But Black Magic, I hope you're doing well. Please feel free to enjoy a lurk and enjoy. And Chris Firefox, how's what going? How's the run going? The run is going great, Chris. We're grabbing some ritual pots right now. And we're trying to get a little further in. We are at Melania, but I need frost pots because we're not running out of her one move. We're just not. I'm just getting ready for work, so I'm here, but also not here. Hey, no worries. Please feel free to leave up a lurk. You know the lurks help the channel a lot, and I always appreciate. Thank you. When I go to a convention, I know it's going to be loud and crazy, and I make plans for escape and quiet. One of my things I'm very happy that we've started doing at a lot of get-togethers that we've been doing with friends, we've made it a policy to start having quiet rooms where people can take time away from other people. And that is really great for neurospicy people like myself in general, because it means that if I find myself getting overloaded, I can actually just take time away. And even a lot of public events have started doing this recently too, where it's like, hey, you need a quiet room. This is a designated quiet room. Even at PAX East, actually, they had one of these, and it was great. And to ask if I missed most of it, how did you like Berserk Boy? Berserk Boy is solid. Solid game. High marks for me. If you like platformers, you like Mega Man style games, it's kind of like a love letter between Sonic and Mega Man, and I find that it works really well. I think you would actually really like it on the DDR pad, and lots of fun structure to it, so definitely would recommend. Oh god, not this place. Blech. Hello, friends. Please don't crush me. And but with big events, I have to go into the mindset that it's going to be shoulder crowded, so my anxiety doesn't go through the roof. Understandable. But yep. So Poppy, what have you been streaming though recently, and what have you just been doing? Scared of the camera's boundaries? It looked like it was super close to Sonic, but that means more blind spots. I would say you're not going to find the movement quite the same as Sonic, and I don't think you have to worry about that. I will say this, combat can be fast-paced, but Prince of Persia was combatively more complex. So I don't think you'd have too much of a problem. Funny enough, Elden Ring, getting ready for the DLC. Buddy, I just put together a level 506 character for the DLC. I was like, I want to be able to use all the spells and all the things, so we're going to level up a character that can do everything. And, yep. Festival DJ with crowd anxiety? Oh, God. Oh, God. That sucks. That's paradoxical. Oh, my God. Can I do anything down here? This is just death, right? Yeah. But you need to prepare for it. Big events I have to go to with the mindset that
Speaking of sudden sounds.
Okay. Thank you for your kind patronage. Well done. Well done. That was perfectly timed. Oh man, that was good. That was good. You did it. You did it. Oh my god. But DJ, I get that entirely. It's one of those things where as long as you can expect it, you're good. But if you can't, you can't. And thank you for the 666 bitas. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Dead. Well, that's okay. We'll get through here. I just need to get one ritual pot. And Shads, you've just unlocked the 50k bit badge, which means you should now have access permanently to a wonderful emote. And we will be adding new emotes soon, so don't you worry. We got a lot of fun stuff. I still need to add in some more bit emotes for all of you, but thank you for the 50k in bit support on this channel. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Also, speaking of which, I need to do that automatically from now on. So this way, when people unlock bit badges, those things trigger. Didn't even know it was that close. Well, you were, and I appreciate it. Oh, God. But yeah, no. Oh, man. So what kind of build are you doing for your Elden Ring stuff? Or what is your goal in your Elden Ring builds, if you don't mind me asking, Pappy? And didn't even know it was close. And I didn't mean to pin it. No, you're fine. You can pin it. I don't mind. All right, 3, 2, 1. I need to wait till that goes back up, and then we're going to go back down. What we're trying to do in here is we're trying to get a very specific ritual pot. I don't really care about anything else in here. It just comes down to if I can get that, it'll help us out. Shoot. Oh, this area always gives me the worst anxiety. All right, fan daggers. Perfect. I did need some of those. And there we go. Oh, God. Hello. Hello. Oh, God. Okay. Well, you weren't supposed to do it just then. Just that one coming up when I screamed the toad sounds. Hi there. You all seem to be a little bit murderous. I'm just going to keep running. All right, 3, 2, 1, now. Oh, no! Not like that!
Fatality.
Got a haircut? Just a little bit off the top. Thanks. Thanks. Just a little bit off the top. Oh, my God. RL1s be brutal like. Oh. They really do know how to make you, they do know how to make you do your thing. All right, let's go to this side. All right, so far so good. Does it make me laugh and chat? Well, hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to enjoy this content. And I'm glad you think I'm funny, because you know what? For a long time, I thought I was the most unfunny person. And now I just realized maybe I just wasn't around my crowd. So thank you. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, a little bit off, but I can do this now. Three, 2, 1. God. All right. I'm going to figure out how to do oh, that was the wrong control. I'm funny looking. That's my meal ticket. Listen. All right, let's see. There's got to be a way that it tells me how to get this one. So let's see. Where inside of the tomb is this? Let's see. The second we found on top. 2 in Azoria. They put 2 in Ariza? Open the chest at the end of the main path, then make your way down the path, and open the chest in the secret room, trap chest, go forward, drop down, then start making your way up the stairs. The pot will be in front of a giant living jar. Fantastic. Hate it. The location of the previous jar, head back down the path until you reach the 2 trap chests, and open the one on the left, secret room position. I might have to look up a video for this, because this sounds like a lot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. So if you thought you hated everything that came before, allow me to introduce you to the second worst thing. Ridiculous platforming. Nope. I don't think I'll ever need to play Elden Ring after watching your RL1 run. It's a trip. It's a trip, DJ. And also, sorry for missing your message. Yeah, no, doing these RL1 runs is putting years on my life. And by putting years, I mean taking years off my life. That's not the spot. Is it not? Is it? You know, I hadn't noticed. I just noticed the pit of despair. All right, here we go. So I'm genuinely trying to think now, do I want to actually try and go up the stairs? Because I think maybe that's where... That one is like very, very small margin of error. Same with this one. There we go. There's that. There's that. There's that. 3, 2, 1. Let that one go. Let that one go. Let that one go. Do that. Yep. There we go. This place is evil? Yeah, you just... okay, I need to listen. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Stay. Left, right. There we go. Got it. All right. Oh, okay. Man, did you hate Dark Souls and Orlando? Well, boy, do we got something for you. Screw you. That's what. Take a step on our beams. See how much you hate the church this time. We got something for everyone. This place is going to be awful. Oh, boy. Platforming with that wheel must be a special time. It is. It is. 100%. It is like the worst thing ever. Like, the movement is so... Like, when I say I have to program my dead zone to be very, very much not the bounce back kind, it takes a lot of effort. And the worst part is there's a lot of enemies down here. So I have to be extra careful. And the worst part is there are parts in here where there's going to be invisible zones, and fog doors or in illusionary walls. It's all fun. It's all a lot of fun. Oh my God. Chris, oh my God. Here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, geez. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to be a problem. That was way too close. Way too close for comfort. Back up. Fun's certainly a word for it. It's certainly fun to watch. Listen, is it though? Is it? Come here, googly eyes. No! Oh my. Food acquired. Thanks for kicking my butt, Thor. Perfect. All right, I owe you a sub next month. I'll put it in the mod chat. I owe you a sub next month. And good job on getting your food. Double KO. We did. I just didn't. And doing that all again. We're trying to get 2 ritual pots. Who knew that it would turn into this quest for ritual pots today? Because I didn't. No, I didn't. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Now. 3, 2, 1. And yes, 1 half-dead Mew present. Present. Wait, where'd the thing go? Oh, man. Man, that was terrible. Okay. Yeah, there's some things that are just awful. And that is one of them. I really appreciate the people who take the time to make these marked messages here that say this is where you can fall and not die. Because, my God, this would be awful. This would be so, so awful otherwise. Alright, now I need to kill this thing almost immediately. Get out! Oh, jeez. Okay. I need that to wear off like now. They're on the heights of the best mix ever. Hey, we got you. I feel pretty. I feel witty. I feel witty and pretty and gay, and I pity any basilisk who's not me today. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Trying to get around this, I might just have to, like, let everything whittle down and then go after it because, wow, this thing just, it builds up so quickly. All right. Can I get it? There we go. Oh, thank you. Now, I have to be careful because there's going to be a giant jar in here, and I don't know where it occurs, so I'm going to put this on for now and hope that we don't run into it. I also think that there are potentially some... Yep. Other ones, and I think this is a trap, so I gotta be careful. Turn around. Yep, there it is. There's one, there's two. Good. Oh, man. All right. Is there something else here? So far, so good. I honestly am trying to remember what all is in here. Is this leading me upstairs to like a death? Am I gonna die? Talking food is getting me hungry? What are you thinking? Come here, game. Don't do this to me. You wouldn't kill... Really? I came up here for a violet? Was I already in here? Please don't tell me I was in here already. I couldn't have been in here. Might scour my cupboards for food. Actually make some burgies. Ooh, okay. All right, now where am I going? Just gotta figure this out. Because there's got to be another path down here, yeah? Oh no. Oh no. Burgers are good. Burgers are good. All right. Hey there, buddy. Bye. Bye. He's gone now. Okay. Well, he made burgers. Good. Let's see. The burgers is good. The ones I made suck. Darn, I'm sorry to hear that. A guy can talk about the highly ergonomic art of photographing very small dogs with 1-400 lens by hand for a change too. Really? Do share. I just need to see where's the... Okay, so wait for it to go back up. And then we're going to try now. You hate these chariots? What? Chariots are best friends. Oh, jeez. Chariots are my worst friends, okay? No, the real criminal thing here is that you have to go all the way back up. I'm honestly debating on whether or not getting these pots will be worth it. Like, I don't mind certain things, but the fact is, this area just is kind of terrible. I can do this quickly, and now that I know I don't need to do the basilisks, I'm fine, but ooh, yeah. These ones kind of stink. I do know there is a way to destroy them, but I don't know if I can destroy them in any other way. Maybe if I hit that light right there or something, but I feel like this is just a determined trap. You need to kill it. Or you need to just take them. There we go. All right. Nope. Do you have to go all the way back? I just did Hero's Grave the other day and I could fast travel from the bottom of it. It wasn't this grave though. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Like this one's a little bit harder. This one's a little bit harder to do. And you can kill those. Some of them you can kill. Some of them you can kill. I don't know about all of them, but I do know you can kill some. You can imagine the position getting good shots of some of the 20-25 centimeter small creatures. You know, honestly, I'd prefer that over a wide angle. I would prefer that over a wide angle. Like, and it's, oh geez, why did I do that? That was a mistake. Okay, we'll come back to this place because honestly, I'm just wasting time here at this point. So let's see, where else is there? There's Forsaken Depths in the Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Oh no. Oh no, where is this going? I don't know if I can still do that one. I guess I can because Farum Azula hasn't succumbed yet. Squish. Yeah, we just being all the squish. Okay, so let's go back up for now. And we can come back down here a little later, but I think for now this place kind of sucks. And I'd really like to just get the other 8 if I can. So let's see. One in Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Head left towards the boss doors and descend the dungeon. Second lift. Continue along the path. Turn right into the statue. And let's see. Oh, and we can purchase a bunch too. Okay, so we can get one from Pitia, Carrion Servant. Ooh, where is Pitia? I kind of forgot about Pitia, didn't I? And then we have Isolated Merchant and Dragon Barrow. Yeah, we'll probably go out and get those. It's probably going to be really, really useful for us. All right, let's do it. Subterranean Shunning Ground. So yeah, I just need to take a look and see if I was going to the right place. At least we have this for later, so if we do want to come back and get it, we can, but I'm not going to waste all that time. Let's see, Subterranean Shunning Ground. I feel like we did everything here. There's no way. There it is. Wait, nope, that was not it. That was not it. Wide angle, a super small dog in wide space usually isn't worth it. Yeah, like unless you're doing like a very specific shot where you're trying to get them on their legs, and even then the shot's not that great in my opinion. It's just never worth it. I'd rather work with a 70 to 200 with a dog, maybe with a teleconverter to get that 400 anyway. But I don't have enough reason anymore to get any of the lenses like that, except for like the 70 to 200, which I can just use a teleconverter for. The only problem is then you lose out on aperture, but for what you're gaining anyway, it's just going to become an f4 regardless, so it's not too bad a loss anyway. Let's see, where is this? Subterranean Shunning Grounds. So I need to get down there, which if memory serves correctly is for now. I think I can probably duck down here. Yeah, because then this should be like right under here. Yep, and then there's the Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Don't kill me now. Didn't kill me now. Perfect. All right. As long as we've got all this. Got this. This part for me is like one of the hardest parts to remember in the game, that it's here in the first place. I don't know what it is about this, but I hate coming down here because I just can never get the timing or just understand where it is for some reason. All right, Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Perfect. I swear we sat at a bonfire down here. At some point, we had to have. Did I not? I swear I sat at this one right here. Yeah, I had to. So wait, which one was this? Okay. Okay. It's accessible by ascending down the stairs at the avenue balcony side of Grace and immediately turning left. First walking to the railing and then move northwest. Hop over the railing, descend in the plaza, and then we get to the well. And then let's see. So where is the pot in the subterranean well? That's what I need to know. One near the Forsaken Depths site of Grace. in the room at the top of the elevator. Wait, Forsaken Depths. Do I even have that? No, I don't. Oh boy. Okay, so are we about to do a little bit of spelunking? Game is making me choose really hard here. I don't know if I want to go back into these. So you know what? I'm just gonna go to the isolated merchant and dragon barrow. I don't know where that is, but I'm gonna find out because I frankly just don't have that want to do this. Let's look at the map. Let's see where he is. Hopefully he's not somewhere disgusting. And he's in Caelid. Okay, you know what? I asked for that one. I asked for that. I should have known that saying that would have immediate ramifications. Good news is I actually think he's like right here-ish at the end of this route. So, by the way, any thoughts on last night's BAFTAs? I did not see it. Did anything in particular happen? I know a lot of people were watching, but well, somebody was joking that the closest that they got to a BAFTA was the desserts, and I was like, oh, sucks pretty bad. But no, I don't really watch TV. But what happened during the BAFTAs? Also, you know what I just reminded myself of? I need to watch What We Do in the Shadows. I'm not sure if, and in fact, Pappy, I think you'd really like that if you have not seen it. What We Do in the Shadows is probably one of the funniest shows I've ever seen in my life. And also, the movie is just brilliant. If you have not seen the movie, you need to see it. Baldur's Gate 3 got Game of the Year. I'm not surprised. Baldur's Gate 3 was Game of the Year. Like, out of all the games that have come out, I would say, like, we've gotten some amazing bangers in the last couple of years, but Baldur's Gate 3 was above and beyond, like, so much quality-wise. Miles Morales got best performance. He did good. He did very good. All right, so there's our ritual pot, so we need that. Is there anything else that we want to buy here? Hidden Cave, Gateway. Maybe I should actually start buying some of these. All right, we'll use this, and we'll use this. And then this way I can purchase three things actually. There's that. And then we'll get this. So I can always use extra dragon grease. Have a safe journey. Listen here, you little potato. See, 1, 2, purchase, get that. And then one other thing. Baldur's Gate 3 is just great. It is a beautiful game. It's one of those games that I think really caught what a lot of people wanted from D&D style games for years and finally had the cinematics to be able to do it. I don't think I've ever quite seen a game like that, and I don't know if we'll ever quite see a game like that again. I'm kind of sad that Larian doesn't want to do Baldur's Gate 4, but I'm also like, I get it, because they worked on that game for like, what, 6 years? Like, they've been working on Baldur's Gate 3 for a minute. But I know for a while it was just an open beta. Real quick, by the way, everyone, I'm going to do a very quick break. We'll be right back. Get up, stretch, do your thing, and I'm going to get an egg.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
Fatality.
Sorry, just got myself a little bit of milk, a little bit of ice cream. And the good news is we got another ritual pot. So I need to now find Pydia. So I think what we're going to do for now, 6 pots should be enough, but I need to figure out where this is. So I'm going to look this up. We're going to find out. And then I'm not going to get any more pots after this, because frankly, some of them are just really, really difficult to get. And I really have no desire to actually do that. Pydia, however, is going to be at... Where is that? You're going to be like right near here, aren't you? Can be found at Caria Manor. In order to reach him, you need to have completed the manor and gained access to the Three Sisters sub-region behind the estate. Can't be fought. Let's see. Where are you? Interesting. It kind of just shows the estate. So wait. In order to reach him, you need to have completed the manor and gain access to the Three Sisters sub-region behind the estate by dropping down the cliff from the Three Sisters. So then where? See, I'm aware and on track of the BAFTAs because I had a task of keeping an eye on one giant watch party. Oh no. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I guess there's some place near here, but it doesn't show me quite where. That might be it actually. So let's do this. For some reason, the photo that they use on this site is very grayed out, so I can't see it properly, but that's all right. And then I think it's just manor lower level. So let's find out if this works. So if memory serves correctly, they're like right up there, right? Raphael's actor and Andrew Wincott won Best Performer in a Supporting Role. Nice! Did any of the other actors win anything from Baldur's Gate 3? Because I can imagine there's probably quite a few. Like, I remember Neil won for the Video Game Awards. But that's awesome, though. Okay. It just doesn't show me how to get to him, though. I know he's up there, isn't he? I'm willing to bet he's up there. So my question is, how do I get up there? It's probably by going through... Let's see, Royal Moongazing Ground. So if I go from here... Let's try that. Excuse me, but you should be eating out of a Thor cup. Excuse me, this is a Doctor Who cup. I'll have you know, okay? I will have you know this is a Doctor Who cup. This is Thor mug approved, okay? Just saying. And nah, not at this time. Neil, Samantha, and Amelia were nominated, but made it to the shortlist. Gotcha. Hey, you know what? They've won a lot, so you know it makes sense. I'm glad somebody won. Like, shoot, Raphael was good, but I still haven't completed his storyline. All right, so we got the moon gazing ground. I'm having a feeling that's probably gonna be one of these little places that I have to jump up to. Or rather onto one of the towers. Let's find out. So I got my Thor mug. It's my absolute favorite. I'm glad you enjoy it. I am so glad you enjoy it. There we go. Don't die on me now. I always forget how many enemies are here. My God. However, I feel like this is still... Why do I feel like I'm going back? Oh, geez. Wow. Okay. Not happy today, are we? Neil's won a lot. I'm not even surprised. Like, come on. Go up. Go up. Go up. Can't stop, won't stop. No, but this doesn't make sense either. So wait, if we go through... If I go through here and do all of this, I still wind up in the position of how am I supposed to get to him? Sorry, buddy, but you gotta stay up there. Mama said no grouching. See, this is where I thought it would be. I thought that we might use one of these to find where Pitya is, but I don't think that's the case. How? I might have to look up a video for where this is, because frankly, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Does anybody know where this is? This is me asking chat. Potato butter. Does anybody know where I am supposed to go to get to Pitya? Because I don't. I don't think it's here. Part of me wanted to say it was there for a minute, but I don't think it is. Alright, so this isn't Pitya's room, but this is... Starring is both brilliantly written and performed. He really does do a good job. I really want to get to the end of his story. I want to see all the characters' stories. To be honest, I might just have to YouTube it at some point. Alright, so there's the Sword of Night and Flame, so I don't really need that. Maybe there's something like I forgot? It's really annoying because like this is the one time where it doesn't tell me how to get to them or even provide a video link. I'm shocked. All right, let's look this up. How to get to Pitya Elden Ring. Because I need to see this. Oh my god, please don't spend 5 minutes talking about where Pitya is. I'm begging you. Okay, so apparently I need to go off a cliff. No wonder I couldn't find this. No wonder. I'm just absolutely spoiled, especially with absolutely everything Astarion related. I feel like so many people feel that way, and for good reason. For very good reason. Alright, Saluvius's Rise. So there's Ronnie. There's that. So wait, which cliff am I going off of here? There, what are you looking for? I'm looking for Pitya. I'm looking for where Pitya is. But I need to figure out the video because, let's see. They go out here. They immediately go east. They continue towards that ruin. Go past the ruin, and straight after that, they continue down the cliff. Okay, so just keep going until we see that ledge there, and then we follow the little bug. All the cliffs, all the cliffs. How you doing, Badger, by the way, and how was the movie? We're gonna try Ronnie's Rise, and we'll see what we can do here. You're good? Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. Yeah, we're good. What were you all watching? I was really sad because I wanted to stop on by afterwards, but I just needed some time to decompress and chill. I always love getting a chance to talk to Pearl. She is so sweet and genuinely just a wonderful human being. Watch Neverending Story. I've never seen those. Oh, I wish I'd gone in. Oh my god. Everyone always tells me to watch the Neverending Story, and I've never once in my life watched that movie. I will one day. 2 is not great? Really? Bad movie then. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The first one is all you need. So the never-ending story, never let it end by never stopping the rewind. Never-ending story 1 is actually never-ending story 2. Didn't you know? All right, so far so good. This looks about right. Now I need to be careful. Yep, that... Oh my God, you're kidding me. Oh my God, stop it. Oh. I hate cliffs. I hate heights. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. Surprisingly, eating gives you more functional brain cells. When will I learn to remember this? Listen, when I learn to remember it. So good luck, because I still haven't. All right, no enemies. We're just making sure. We're just making sure. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hi there, buddy. You won't be needing this. I'll take it off your hands. And it's an old fang. Mood and a half. Listen. It's a mood and a half and maybe a 3/4 sandwich. Man, I really want stuff today. All right. Is Pidia still here? Or is Pidia dead? Nope, that is a spell-proof liver. Is there a way for me to knock down this ladder, though? Like, no ladder. No nothing. Hi there, Pidia. How you doing? I am. What are you doing, Pidia? Hi there. Listen, I just need the pot. I don't really need anything else. Is that another jellyfish? Black leather shield. I don't think I've ever seen this one. What else do we got? I mean, I guess we don't need the larval tier, actually. Probably kind of useless for us. The ripple blade would be nice, even though I can't use it. I've heard great things about the ripple blade. But yeah, so wait, is that apparently it's a great book I might read one day. So what is the never-ending story? Why do people like it so much? Because like I've never really had a chance to actually watch that movie in particular. So I'm just kind of curious. And now let's see, what is a church that I can go to here that will have the most rhyme buds near it? Because this is where things get trickier and I need to figure out what I'm doing. Rhyme buds, I think it is. Crystal rhyme bud. Yep, this is it. So let's see. Can we buy these? Giant crayfish. We're not fighting those. Respawns after resting. Grows at 3 in Temple Quarter. 5 in Karya Manor on a corpse on the entrance. Let's see, 3 in Karya Manor in the lower garden. Oh wow, okay, that might actually be the best way to do that. Huh. 8 in Karya Manor on a wooden platform on the outer wall. Let's see, but where? Okay, let's find a farming location for rhyme buds. Farming location for rhyme bud. All right, here we go. Reddit has the answer. The best place I have found to farm rhyme crystal buds is here. It's close to a bonfire and you can pull a 20 plus a trip. Okay, that's exactly what I'm looking for. And it's in the consecrated snowfield because of course it is. Lots of different characters plus the luck dragon Falcor. I've seen memes of Falcor, but I don't like, is Falcor that good of a character? This is gonna suck. Let's do this. Let me make sure that this is the right one. So let's see if that's up there. Apparently we can get 20 of these. So I'm going to go and I'm going to trust Reddit. I know putting my hands in the faith of Reddit is never a great idea, but I'll take it. So let's see which one of these. I think it's like right here. So we need area number 3. Gives hope when all hope is lost. Ah, gotcha. Okay. It's a beautiful example where your imagination can take you through reading, especially as a kid. Man, as a kid, I used to love reading. I still love reading, but... Is this Anastasia? This is Anastasia. I'm already going to call it. It's going to be Anastasia, and she's going to destroy me. And that wolf just murdered me by football tackling me. I love when easy farms turn out to not be easy. It's a beautiful herb, and it constantly tugs at your heartstrings. See, that's what people have always told me, and I feel like I'll never watch it on my own, so I need to watch it with other people. Because it's just one of those things I'd avoid otherwise. Alright. Good news is we have a bunch of ritual pots now, so I don't think Melania is going to use like 7 waterfowls against us, so we'll just keep trying. But and yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Welcome on in. We appreciate having you here. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to keep enjoying yourself quietly or introduce yourself. So I have to visit one day and we can all watch it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, now let me see. Did I ever get this? I don't know if I did. That'll be slightly useful. Now, where are these crystal rim buds? Because that's what I need. Okay, wait. Is that it? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. They really are just all out here. Oh my god, they are literally in the tree. Dang, alright. Keep giving me more. And you tell me these just respawn? Shoot. Shoot, like going to the grocery store. I'll take some of this. I'll take some of that. I'll take a little bit more of these. Look at that. One was even around that. I will take that in a heartbeat. I'm willing to bet. Good thing I didn't bet. Okay, and I think that's all of the ones I got from here, but it should actually be more than plenty for what I needed. So let's see, how many do we have? We have 22. Wow. All right. Good stuff. So now we have 5 ritual pots, and I can make another 5 of these if I need, so we should be good for now. But I will actually do this one more time. Oh wait, it would be easier if I just went from Castle Sol or Ordina. Yeah, because that's way closer. Huh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this one more time. I don't know why, but I think I thought that that was maybe a cliff or something that I couldn't traverse. So this will definitely be much better for later. And then this way, just a very quick run. Get these. Avoid Anastasia. We don't have to deal with any of that crap. It's like a 30-second run. See, now I'm going to have this for all my future playthroughs whenever I go up against Melania. Like, I'm always going to come here now, and I will remember this. It's nice to see that these trees aren't just for show. Like, there actually is something very useful within these to come and get. Because originally I thought that it was kind of useless. And I really slept on, like, crafting materials in my first playthrough. I think that's the thing that really shocks me. Even, not just even in my first playthrough, but in all of my playthroughs, I never used items because I was like, why would I use this? Because, frankly, in previous Souls games, items minus Sekiro have not been great. Like, yes, if you know how to absolutely use them, you can abuse them, but Elden Ring has a lot more technical utility where you are finding yourself using these things constantly because they just all work. And they can be used throughout the entire game. Especially things like sleep pots, blood pots, volcano pots, all of it. Alright, for now, I think that should be good. Alright, perfect. So we've got more than enough now because I'm willing to bet if I look at this, we have 41 rhymed crystal bloods. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Alright, let's do it. I don't want to do Melania, but I think now might be the best time to do it. Screw it. Now, here's what I am going to do. I am going to waste one of these because I actually do want to see just how effective this actually is. The other thing, too, is I know Melania dodges a lot, so I might have to waste a few of these, but this will be good research for us a little bit later on. Please stay standing still. I just wasted, I thought I wasted another pot. I just want to see if it procs the freeze on her or what stops her from moving. Because I know technically the reason why you use this on waterfowl and only waterfowl is because that is the one time she's actually standing still. It's a really tricky one to manage. Oh my god, it just completely... What? Huh? You're kidding me. They're that powerful? My god. Okay. Well, that changes a lot of things. That changes a lot of things for this fight. Let's drink our milk. Let's Popeye this. We don't got any spinach, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. So we've got everything we need. We've got our knives. We've got our frost pots. This is probably the most intense build I've ever had to do for a game like this because I'm not used to using any items or any buffs or anything. In fact, I don't even think in my original playthrough that I ever used any of the buffs because I just consider them not useful. And now I believe I am really wrong on that. Did anyone else have a similar experience where like you just didn't use any of this stuff? Help. Help. Wow. Wow, that was rude. That was rude, Melania. Dark Souls, though, is one of those games I never saw myself getting into. I always just considered Dark Souls a game for tryhards. And it's very interesting now actually diving into like the RL1, SL1 range of challenge runs where it's like, hey, this is actually going to test everything you know about the game and really make you learn how best to appropriately go about this. And I have to say there's something fascinating about that. Bad. I'm just so happy that we know about the fact that we can throw a blade at her to completely throw her off. And if I really wanted to, what I could do is I could see about just getting blood pots and constantly throwing them at her while using the blades to drive her in. But it would be a very tough switch to do. And that's the only reason I haven't done that. I'm also wondering now that we have a couple more things. Do I want to try any of these ritual pots? Because let's see, we got the fire pot. We got the red main fire pot. I think we're missing one other type of fire pot. Oh, the volcano pot. Yeah, this thing. All right, real quick. I just had the need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back again. Sorry, everyone.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
Hold on a second.
And we're back.
Why does that one... Oh, I keep forgetting to set that one back off. All right, come on, Melania. It's time to get slapped. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Perfumes would actually be really nice in this, but I don't think I want to use perfumes on this at all. No, she's immune to rot. I just realized she is the goddess of rot, or rather the demi-goddess of rot, I guess, in this case. Poison pots, fetid pots, holy water pot. Actually, we shouldn't be using any of the pots except for freezing, because we're not going to hit her otherwise. I keep forgetting about that, and that is something that I do got to remember a little bit more. All right, let's do it. We don't got any excuse. We just got to do it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bad, I screwed up. Screw it, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. But listen, one of these days, though, I would like to actually do a movie night sometime soon in the Discord. I think it's been a really long time since we've done anything in our Discord, which is one of the reasons why I am trying to get back into it and why I will be switching my stream schedule over, because I genuinely love being in there in the morning before stream. It kind of reminds me just of how cohesive the community is. I think it's one of the things that allows us to stay really strong as a community, is having that interaction outside of stream. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. That's the one. Yikes. Oh, geez. She screwed me up there. $816 health there is not bad, but man, I need to be quick. I need to be quick when going on in against her. Is that milk you're drinking? Yes, it is. Listen, there is nothing better than a cold glass of milk, which is exactly what I've got here. Plus, I got to get my calcium in somehow. I've actually been taking some multivitamins recently that my roommate gave me, which have been very helpful. And Clan Pulp, how you doing, buddy? Nice, every time. Okay, let's not deal with that. Why don't you come to me? There it is. The calcium, oh come on, who needs such a thing anyways? Listen, I need my bones not to crack, okay? When I walk, I need my bones to not sound like they're waking up the Crypt Keeper, okay? Just once. Clam, that pie emote is probably one of my favorites. Like, no joke. That thing cracks me up every single time I look at it. All right, 1, 2. Sounds boring? What sounds boring? What? Okay, we got to go to her left. We have to go to the left side of her. Non-cracking bones. Listen, I know some people might like the ASMR of a little, but you know, I don't want to sound like that when I'm walking down the stairs, okay? When I'm trying to sound intimidating, yes. When I'm walking down the stairs, less so. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put on a hat. I got you. Give me just a second. Yikes. Okay. Gotta move to the left. Got to move to the left. There we go. I got you with the hat. I got you. I got you. All right. And now. There Thor was just cracking down the stairs. Listen, there Thor was just a cracking down the stairs. The bones cracked, nails cracked, everything gone done cracked. Doom, boom, boom, da, boom, da, boom, da, boom, doom. All right, here we go. One more time. And all right, now, hopefully, let's not forget that. There we go. Perfect. All right, now let me make sure this works how I thought. Yes, we can stun her. Oh my God, can I stun this properly? Shoot, there it was. I saw it and I wasn't sure. She immediately went into it. I have to be quick. But it is possible. It is possible. Oh God, that's gonna be so rough. That's gonna be so rough. Oh my God. That was great though. And the great thing is, with all this extra bonus and boosts that we have, we can stun lock her as long as we can get that first and secondary. It pretty much allows us to take her right to that health status anyway. So let's see, there's that. We're getting very efficient with this too. And then we're just going to throw that. We're going to force her hand in terms of what she's going to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And bad. I missed. Okay. I screwed that up. Essentially what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to force her when I come in to run at me and do a kick. So what I need to do is I need to use Golden Bow. I need to use Flames grant me strength. And then I need to use my Physic, which has inside an Opaline Hard Tier, which gives us 1 free hit that we can take. And then it also gives us an extra little bit of breakage that we can use to apply to the poise breaking. And then I use Crag Blade on my weapon, which gives us even more of that. And here we go. So now we use the Physic. Then we switch back to our other weapon. We use Crag Blade. We get that. We then switch to knives. And there we go. Now we're going to force where she goes. And then 1. Darn. I'm so sad. Sometimes she will just get out of cancels. There are certain times that she can actually just cancel your break on her, or your poise break. And that's when it becomes really, really annoying. That's when it becomes really, really annoying. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That little weave she does, that thing is tricky, especially if you're just a little bit too close. Just a little bit too close. Also, let me check one thing, chat. Let me check one thing. So I guess my question is just how do I want to try and make this work? How do I want to try and make this work? Melania, I get it. I get it. You like saying that phrase. Could you not say it every time? I want to do like a YouTube poop and just get everything she says, throw it into something and just have it all come out like different random phrases, just ridiculous stuff. I think that would be so funny if somebody went and like randomized all the voice lines of all the characters in these games. Just let me kick the crap out of Sir Gideon again, please. Oh God, oh God, stay back. No, hello, no thank you. Hi, could you stop? Thank you. Oh my God, wasn't really sure if I was gonna be able to do that one, but if it works, it works. Ah, man. I keep forgetting that once I'm past that first phase or two, I need to switch. Have a good one, Gander, and chat. Peace. You have an amazing one, Kevros. I'll talk to you soon. That was unfortunate. Like, I really need to remember that the frost pod exists, and that's going to be the hardest thing here, is remembering to implement that into my sets. Like, and let's also do this while we're at it, because we do need more of these. That's why we actually have them, and I can do one other thing, so this way it'll always refresh when I have extras. Actually, no, I can't do that, because we have to have all of them. So we have 5 frost pots. Good. But yeah, that is a rough one. All right, 1, 2, 3. Actually gonna move back. 4, 5. That was on me. I walked up to her with the knife for some reason, thinking that that would work, and that is not. It's not how that goes. Johnny Chew, yo, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? We are trying to, of course, get past our good friend Melania. She's being an awfully chill friend right now. I will say there is one other thing I can do. Smithing stone 7. Let's see if there's any place where I can get some smithing stone 7s, because I think we are missing out on a good deal of damage here, and probably wouldn't be a bad idea to find it. Let's see, cellular crystal tunnel. Wait, are there really stuff? Godskin duo, okay. Using a spirit spring located in the Church of the Plague will allow players to leap into a rock formation with several corpses lying and propped up on chairs. Wait, is there... We get 5 from completing Celia Crystal Tunnel? Do we really? Oh my God, this is the beginning of the game. I can do this. Hold on. I didn't even realize that was a thing. That would actually help us massively. That would give us a lot of things to work with. Yeah, I never went to that thing. I never went to this because I always avoid this at the beginning, because I'm like, there's no point in me going up there knowing it's a trap. That actually might have saved our bacon just now, because that gives us smithing stone 7, and that gives us like 5 of them, which will allow us to increase our attack power a bunch. So let's do that before we do anything else. Might get FF7 Rebirth. Got something in today that would allow me to get it. Nice, congratulations. And hey, hopefully something good, but enjoy the game. That game has been incredible. Like, we might actually slightly return to some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth next week to get in some extra gameplay for some different games, because I have been itching to go back to it, and I know a lot of people were wondering where we were, but that game is a lot of fun. I think you'll get a lot of enjoyment out of it. A couple of my friends have been saying that they spent about 90 hours in it just going through it, but yeah, enjoy. All right, this should be the chest. We did not open this. Been avoiding spoilers like the plague. I can imagine. I know a lot of my friends have been avoiding spoilers as well. Thank you, game. I was gonna say, don't let those rats eat me, or we're gonna have a problem. Actually, I think I might be able to get some more Smithing Stone 7s from Castle Soul, interestingly enough. Because I do remember I was going through there last night, and that might work. Alright, now, there are two things that you should know about this place. One is it's cursed. The other is that going through here requires a little bit of patience. Because these guys exist. There we go. So I'm just going to try and take out as many things as I can, because frankly, otherwise it's a little bit of a crap show. And it can just be easier to just not have to look over your back, especially when the camera angles are so viciously bad here. Yep, and that's one of the reasons why. Alright, where are you? Did you come down? Yep, there it is. Perfect. Mr. Road, roadblock big time on this game? You're gonna reach a lot of them, but where are you at now? Yo, hello there, let's see, Novaline. Hello there, Reddest Beard, Oregon Nova, and hello there, Wispy. From Scarlet Rot to Steering Might, we're rolling Novaline's quest to join Thormungandr's epic challenge. Ready for battle.
Emotional damage.
I'm sorry. To everybody coming on in, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong boggos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we're doing one of our most bold challenges yet. Elden Ring, steering wheel, RL1, no summons, no spirit ashes, no, none of that fun. And we're on Melania. But real quick, we decided, hey, you know what? Let's go get some fun stuff, and let's try and upgrade our weapon a little bit. We're also stuck at the Godskin Puo, so we're doing that as well. And we maybe should have upgraded our weapon to full. But for me coming on in, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And how was your stream? This is what we do. Enjoy the raid trailer. And so the steering wheel, and very curious, will allow me to give you a little bit of a look at what we do. And how was your stream? And Reddest Beard, thank you for the name mashup compliment. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude, yes, it's amazing.
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it! Woo! And yo, thank you very much, Turbo Drive Live, for the double raid. Welcome on in, Rainhorse, Nova raid, and also a Turbo Drive Live raid. And please be sure to go follow both of these wonderful human beings. Not only coming on in here, sharing all the love, but we always appreciate being able to meet new communities. Stream was awesome. Spent the first half in Caelid, then ran around in Liurnia. This is your first Souls game, so just trying my best and taking it one death at a time. And exactly as you should. This game is a trip. Did you find a weapon you like yet? Because that's how I always tell people. Find something you like and then go from there. He gave me a little pokey on the back. Don't do that, buddy. I did not want that. But please let us know the next time you're streaming and what you'll be doing next. I see we've got some Elden Ring. We also have some Tomb Raider, which, are you playing the Tomb Raider remaster, can I ask? Because that is a fun, very well done game. You played the remake, has been waiting for this game after the ending of that. I'm curious how they're going to handle one specific thing that I'm not going to say for spoilers. Don't worry, everything will be answered. Everything will be answered, because I had the same questions. The Knight's Greatsword, but I did some poking around with the halberds. halberds are dumb. Halberds are so dumb. Like, I found one that I really like called the Black Knight Glaive recently. I don't know if it's a halberd more than or less than it's a glaive or a spear or whatnot, but it is just so good. Oh, 2 for 1. Bet. Look at that. And I'm gonna die. God darn, there are so many of those. I'm gonna try get out of here real quick. And but yeah, the Knight Greatsword is wonderful. And Turbo Drive, yo, so just Caelid is one of those places where you learn to really take care of your issues quickly before they take care of you. See, that's my main thing with this area. I'm just making sure to get rid of all of them before I have to deal with anything up here. Hi there, buddy. Bye there, buddy. I need you to die, and I need you to die. There we go. And there's the little shrimp. There's that. Now I'm going to wait for him to come in here. And... Alright. Are you going to do it? They did not do it. Did you deal with Melania? Not yet. We're actually doing something right now that is direct... or is in direct correlation with another raid. Are you kidding? What? K-Dot? Yo, what is going on, K-Dot? This is insanity. To everybody coming on into the stream, welcome on in. We're doing an RL1 stream of and I'm dead. To everybody coming on in, welcome to the stream. If you do not know the K to the dot to the God, you need to go take a look at this wonderful human being and example of black excellence. Not only are they a wonderful part of the Twitch Black Guild, but they're doing Dragon's Dogma 2. Not only a fantastic game, but a fantastic person. And for those of you coming on in here, my name is Thor. I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we're going up against Melania, the hardest Souls boss, with a no leveling challenge, no summons, no spear dashes, none of that crap at all. So if you like what you see, be sure to follow. And everybody, this is what we do. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And K-Dot, how was the stream? If you got a raid and run, do your thing. But otherwise, everyone, enjoy. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God! I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Children sent via thronegifts.com.
And yo, Novaline, you were being really stubborn, level 45 and trying to take down O'Neal. Got super close, but had to walk away because I ran out of rock cleanse. That one is tough, but you'll get it. You'll get it. And yeah, I had a chance, by the way, to meet K-Dot at PAX East. Not only a phenomenal person, but really funny. And yeah, definitely be sure to take a look at them. And we're gonna die again. Hi there, buddy. I'm gonna need you to chill. And that guy got me. That was a dope highlight reel. Thank you. We got like 11 of them. And so if you like that one, we got plenty more as well. Oh my goodness. Yo, Echo Noctua gifted and a sub to K-Dot to God. Let's go. And also to those followed, thank you very much. Followers are anonymous. We hope you enjoy your time here. Game of the steering wheel is insane, but cool. We're on the hardest boss of the game right now. And so I'm just like, yo, I need to break this boss. And so I'm trying to get everything I can. K-Dot, you know how hard Melania is. She is ridiculous at RL1. Like, I'm having to learn her entire pathing, like how to bait her in certain situations to come into attacks. And oh my God, it might actually be the hardest thing I've had to do. And that's saying something. Like, I feel like right now I could take on... What was that? Oh no. And Leo, hey, no worries. You text me when you're ready, buddy. But King, how you doing, King Midas? Insane for fighting around the wheel. Buddy, like the crazy thing is I can do it normally, no problem, but not having levels, like if you take a look at our health is like tiny. And if we go in and we get hit by her, we die. That's it. So only able to beat her with the pole blade. Unfortunately, we can't use the pole blade. The pole blade doesn't have enough reach and it doesn't have enough breaking power. Like if we get hit, we die. And listen, not here at Melania's. Heal, quick, dodge. We're gonna run off the roof here in 3, 2, and 1. Try and make a shortcut so we can get down here and take these out individually. They should come in here in just a few. Kudos for challenging yourself like this. Well, I figured we got through Sekiro. It was like, yo, we have to, if we can do this, then we can do Elden Ring. Because frankly, I find Sekiro a much harder game, but now I'm not so sure. Like Dark Souls RL1, I could probably do no problem with the wheel, but Elden Ring, oh geez, wow, that is so tough. I just need to get through this area, but it's gonna be hard. And came in through the K-Dot train, so I can't complain. See, that's what I love to see. Just frame tapped her with the special move. For me, what I do is I have Iron Spiked Fist, and these have some of the biggest poise breaking damage for an R2 attack. So what you want to do is you want to lay down Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, a lead tier in your physic, and then you want to use Crag Blade on these, and you can pretty much break Melania in about 2 hits. But when you're doing RL1, you also have limited stamina, so you need to give it time to recharge, and that's where she can really get you. We have Frost Pots for breaking her out of her moves. And, all right, I need to get back up here before he does that. Listen, sir, this is a traffic, and I'm gonna die. I don't know if I have the stamina for that. There we go. Perfect. All right, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get over here. So let me see if I can do this. There we go, and then I need to do this. I don't really need to worry about that. That's where I've been trying to get to, but before stuff was killing us, and now I can actually, oh geez, hey, stop that. You deep in Elden Ring? Yep. Oh yeah, we're deep. Like we're at the very end of the game in terms of like where the bosses are. Like we defeated Moog. We're actually at Godskin Duo in Farum Azula. Then we're gonna have Malekith, who's going to be another huge wall for us. But we have made progress, and so there's a lot. Sent message and a lot. All right, let me take a look. Yo, congratulations on affiliate, buddy. Yo, let's go. That's something you can put in chat. I'm proud of you, Leo. Good job. Keep up the good work. And hey, here's the more fun, exciting news along the way. I'm proud of you, buddy. Congrats. And but yeah, K-Dot, Turbo, Nova. Let us know the next time you're streaming. Like I said, I want to make sure that my community will go and support you in the same way that you're supporting us. And again, we appreciate you. But Leo, keep doing your thing, buddy. And I'm proud of you. I know streaming can take a lot to grow and build your community, but it seems like you're doing a wonderful job. So thanks to you and these great followers, of course. Hey, we all work here as a community together, and we all support each other. That's what makes this possible. So I'm glad that you're having success and having fun along the way. I know you've been wanting to do more with streaming for a long while, so it's great to see you succeeding. I'm guessing I have to go up here because I can't find another way down. For anybody wondering why we're in here, by the way, I'm trying to find a specific boss that will allow me to kill it for more smithing stones. Oh, this is another part of the place, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. Be on again tomorrow? Perfect. And wow, he can hit me through that wall. Okay, come here. Step into my parlor. I promise. I don't bite much. Come here, buddy. Stop moving. Stop it. I will eat you for dinner like the shrimp. And he killed me. Those shrimp dudes, he's got too many arms. I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm going to need you to stop. He has arms and he has fingers on the arms, and it's like, you really are just terrifying, aren't you? Somebody put you together and said, you're going to be an abomination. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Some people just have cursed ideas, and then other people just should not. All right, might be a little bit of a harder one to pull off. There we go. I don't know how that one didn't hit, but that guy did. Yep, I'm faster than you just by a little, though. Don't feel bad. You'll get me next time, I'm sure. Cursed ideas are best. They are until they're not. They are so until they are not. There we go. Just gotta make sure. 1, 2. Like circus peanuts with the bomb? Yeah, how about no? How about let's not do that again? That is a terrible idea, and I think you know why. Oh boy, you are a big one. Come here, my little pug champ. Thank you. We did indeed get that little pug champ. Now I need to get this little pug champ, and this time I'm gonna not wait, because I need that guy to come down here. Okay, let's take care of him first. Alright, where are you? It's like an episode of like Twilight Zone, just we don't know where it is. Are you over there? I can't. You're literally over there, aren't you? Yikes, yikes, yikes. Homing. If okay, I may ask for help from any streamer here for channel points and other stuff. Yeah, buddy, Leo, no worries. Why don't you hit me up? I'll give you a bunch of ideas that you can use for some channel point ideas. I know that's always one of the things of like, oh my god, there's so many ideas around me. What do I do? But yeah, hit me up. Oh geez, I just leapt off the wrong part. All right, we're back to where we were. Luckily, I'm getting better at maneuvering this area with the wheel. So I just need to keep this going. But oh man, Dragon's Dogma 2. So K-Dot was playing that. Oh man, I gotta say that's a game and a half. I'm just mad because I can't play it because it has immense screen tearing on my PC, and I really want to get further into it. What's in here? Nothing useful. Where's the rock boy? So I need to figure out where these guys are, and that's my big problem right now, is that it's the one guy. It's the one that I left alive. Is there a ladder here? Oh no, don't tell me. Please don't. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way down here to murder this one. Thank you for the wonderful follow to the wonderful person who did that. Followers are anonymous, and we appreciate you. All right, here we go. Have you tried since they patched some of the problems? For which game? Oh yeah, I did. I tried recently. I actually just tried today, and unfortunately, I think it's just a graphics card issue, maybe even a screen issue, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm gonna try checking it out and see. I did a screen tear test earlier, and unfortunately, it seems like one of my monitors might actually be having some screen tear issues that I haven't quite been able to resolve. So I'm gonna see if that's the issue before anything else. Yep. Oh, geez, my dude, you came out like Speed Racer. Calm down. Oh, he was like, deja vu. I've been in this place before. I am on the street, duty. Do I want to do this to myself? No. No, I don't. I'm going to be smart. I'm going to be smart. Alexander, where are you? Oh, I feel pain ahead. Okay. Okay. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in. I appreciate you taking on my hooligans. I need to step away so I can pick up my woo wombat from school. Of course, get the little crotch goblin. Have fun and enjoy. On a new game's been bugging. Look at the Justice League and Helldiver. Justice League, I kind of understand. Helldivers, I haven't heard much about bugs on that one, but I don't really follow it. And 1, 2. Oh, that was 3, huh? I wonder that didn't go off properly. Okay, let's try and get this. There we go. This should do a massive chunk of damage. And if I'm lucky, I might be able to do 1. Oh god. I said I might be able. Oh my god, can you not? Oh, wow! Twice! The hitboxes! Oh my god! Wow, that's insane! Oh my god, wow, that was first try. I'll take it. Let's go, chat. I will take, and it gave me the wrong type of smithing. No, it didn't. It gave me the right one. Yes, we got him. We got the smithing stone. Oh, beautiful. That was actually a great run for that, considering everything. I'm actually massively proud of myself. That was good. And I had one last night where I couldn't leave the mission at all, and we had a lot of time. It's probably just like intermittent bugs. Like what I'm talking about is like game rendering bugs where like there's gonna be problems, but sometimes you have multiplayer games bug out. That one doesn't sound too major. And noise, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Sometimes like it's okay for games to have bugs. What I have a problem with is when it's like game ending bugs. Something like that, you can kind of just go out and go back in. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, GT. I'm playing some Elden Ring, having a lot of fun. Been working on our RL1 run through, and oh, it has been tough. Why can I not teleport? Weird. Are there creatures around? There's an enemy. I should be able to get away from here, shouldn't I? But what have you been up to? And have you been taking some time and resting up, relaxing if you need to? But yeah, so we've been doing this Elden Ring challenge. We've been putting together laptop stuff today. It's been a productive day. And honestly, I'm ready for the end of the week. I'm kind of just ready to chill. I got some taxes to do tomorrow, which is going to be less fun, but I'm going to get it done. I say that days like this, I'm very happy for your streams. Well, hey, I'm glad we can provide some really fun, really good streams for you, and I'm glad you enjoy them. So thank you for taking the time to come on out. Wouldn't be able to do this without you peeps here in the first place. So game, dog, calm down. What did I just say? See, now I'm infected with your rod. Okay, so let's see if I can actually sit at this grace and do something with it, because for some reason I'm still locked out of grace, and I shouldn't be. You're the steering wheel OP gamer? Listen. Listen. OP. Wait. That's weird. I should be able to travel. Why can I not travel? Okay, that was weird. That dog didn't like you? That dog never liked me. Ever. Ever. And you've been painting for the last while. What have you been painting out of curiosity? I love me some art, and it's always cool seeing what people paint, because the one thing I can't do artistically is paint. I am terrible at painting. Now that we've done that, let's go and upgrade our weapon twice, because I want to make sure we have just a little bit more ability to break Melania from 2 hits rather than 3. It'll make that battle way easier if I can just wail into her and then just kill her quick. Flowers and animals? Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Do you paint like real photorealistically, or do you do like any particular style? Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, hello. Do I have a full-on maximum? I do. I have enough for a +10. Okay. We need +8. We need +8 smithing stone. Okay. +8 smithing stone. I gave up drawing and painting for photography so long ago. When I switched to photography, it was one of those things where I still love drawing, but man, painting, I could go forever without ever painting again. Let's see. Yellow Annex Tunnel. 3 found an unbreakable statue near the Cave of the Forlorn. Near the giant crab can break the statue. I don't want to go there. Is there any place I can buy these? Oh, the Mogwin. We can probably go to the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. That would actually be much more agreeable. Paint watercolor. Ooh, nice. Yeah, watercolor is another one of those things where I'm just like, oh boy, I am going to be. Wait, unless we got these already. I'll tell you what. We'll go there and we'll try looking around, seeing if we didn't. Maybe. Game being blissful today, wait, it's doing what today? Alright, do we got anything we can do here? Consecrated Snowfields, Mogwin's Dynasty. Try that. And I think what I need is, Dynasty Mausoleum midpoint, apparently. So let's do this. And then we can go from there. And if this has 3, I'll be happy. If not, I'll have to do a little bit more looking around. Because apparently it's right near here. But whoa, wait, what is this? Oh. 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 Interesting. I have never done this. This is not going to be easy, I just realized. This is actually probably going to be really, really hard. Really? Gonna make me fight the creepy guy in here? Really? We're doing this? Okay. Var, are you home? Hi. It's just me. How you doing, little schmetterling?
Heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty, to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin. Enjoy your miserable death.
Jeez, okay. Man, he's not incredibly hard. He's just a lot more tankier than I thought. Games love you with those runes, but mine sends me pain. You know, it just, don't worry. We get a lot of pain. We get a lot of pain. We have died to Melania today countless times, and it's not been easy. Oh wait, are we still in the invasion? I don't think we are, but I had to make sure. I'm trying to think, does White Mask Var's quest give us anything? Because I didn't actually realize that was a thing. White Mask Var invasion. Let's see. 1 rune arc, 1 Frog Calling Ring Remedy, 1 Pestering Bloody Fingers, and Var's Bouquet. Not really worth it in particular, but yeah, not really anything useful here. Not the worst one. Probably not something I'm gonna waste my time on if that's the case. But I do want those. I still want those. I still want those. Just the things that are in here. The smithing stones. There we go. So let's see. Because if I can see them, I'll be able to get them relatively quick. I just don't see anything visible. So we might have actually already gotten anything that was in here. Hi there, buddy. I'm going to need you to not. Thank you. Come again. And have a good life. At least what's left of it. Perfect. Now there is going to be another one of those later. So let's be very, very... I said later, not 5 seconds from now. There we go. Like I said, not 5 seconds from now. I remember the first time one of these guys appeared in the cave. I remember it scared the ever-loving crap out of me because I didn't know what was going on. I just heard the blood curdle noises. I was like, what is that? All right, what do we got? You got any of them runes? Got any of them smithing stones? Oh, yeah. I'm not really feeling what you're putting down, my friends. You're not the explodey friends, are you? Oh yeah. Oh god, no. These are actually worse. These are worse than the explodey friends because these ones do explode, but they explode blood, and it pretty much inflicts instant blood loss if you get hit at RL1. There's just no resistance to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna wait a minute. Yeah, that would have been really, really terrible. Okay, we're gonna try and avoid that. And my question is, I think there should be one other thing here, but I think we got these already. So let me see if I can find anything else. Let me see if I can find anything else, because technically what I'm looking... Oh my god. Whoa. Hello. There was another one? Okay. There was another one. I guess I don't really have anything else in here, do I? Huh. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Because now I'm trying to think, where else could we possibly find this? There's probably some at Castle Sol. There's probably some at Thormungandr somewhere. Digging around at Thormungandr would just be the worst. Like that would actually be a little bit of the worst. I guess I could try. All right, you know what? We'll do a little bit of a try here. We're gonna see if we can make our way through this just a little bit quicker, and then Crumbling Beast Grave Depths. If we're lucky, we should be able to find some stuff. If not, then we still need to figure out a way to get it, and we might have to just wait till we beat the Godskin duo. Right, there's that. There's that. Yikes! Oh my god. I don't know what's going on with my body today. I've been having like some weird gas. Let me get a gas X real quick.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. All right, we are back. So, let's do this then. I think we just gotta be real careful on what we're doing here. One. Oh, geez. Yeah. I was not called being careful. I'm just gonna do one like quick sweep through Thormungandr, and I probably won't deal with too many enemies, but oh my god, I just realized We still have to go through Placidusix. Oh, we haven't even gotten to that part. I keep forgetting that Godskin Duo is one of the bosses we have yet to actually finish. So, alright. For now, we're just going to look around, try and get anything we can from any of these areas, trying to figure out what we can use and what we can't. I think I ended up skipping through a lot of this earlier because it was just easier to ignore them and get the bonfire points. So this is going to be like a quick exploration. And if you all see any like shiny things on the floor or anything like that, let me know because I can use those, and that'll probably make some of our stuff way easier, because once I get this, I'll be able to get the final upgrade for our weapon, and having a plus 25 iron star or iron fist will actually help us a ton. But you have my permission, chat. Like, if you see something on the ground, let me know. Also, we are going to avoid the Crucible Knight like the plague on this part, because Crucible Knights are interesting. There's that. Nothing over here. There are some guys in here, so I'm going to be careful.
7. Chat, I was going to do a cheer extolling the virtues of the Thormungandr. I wanted a joke for it, but what I came up with involved saying you could get your lips round a rim of a Thormungandr. I thought that was inappropriate, so I didn't.
Listen, that is okay. That is entirely hilarious, and I love it. Don't even worry. Thank you very much, Pabux. I always find it funny because people are so kind here. I love it. I love it. Oh boy. I don't love that. I don't want to die. And I'm gonna die. And I'm dead. Well, that worked out just... Wait, is that a dragon? Oh, that's the later dragon, isn't it? I always forget there's other dragons here. Dooba-dooba-doop, dooba-dooba-doop, dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop, doop, boom, boom, doom, boom, doom, ba-da-boom. Also, I think we can actually get another flask, which is beautiful. So let's go back to the temple facing balcony, and we're gonna have to do the other Dragon Knight. I don't know if the Dragon Knight will be harder to beat this time around, considering, but I'm going to say probably, because I think he has a little bit more of an aggressive pattern that he might use, so we're gonna find out. I'll have to check that for sure, though. Yep. Wait. What is that? I don't know if anyone saw that, but there is a shiny down there that I've never seen before, and I'm kind of curious as to what that was. All right. Let's try that again. And this time we're going to take a look at that, because I genuinely do want to know what that was. Oh my god. Hello. You wouldn't chase after me, would you? Just trying to see if there's any items down here, not trying to start a fight. But you are. Okay, well, we died for that one. We died for that one. But yeah, wait a minute. So where was those other items? Because that was interesting. I've never seen those drops before. I don't think I've ever even interacted with them. They could just be something useless, but let's find out for sure. Also, what I want to know is, like, I get there's all these little misbegotten dragons, whatnot. I wish we could have a game that, like, was focusing on some of these enemies in like a more direct way, but I know this is always at like the end of a civilization. All right, here we go. I get that, and then there's some useless. Okay, but now knowing that, what was that? Was a little bit crazy. I didn't actually think I'd be able to survive that, but I'll take it. Go here, avoid that. Is there any items over here? There is damage. gotta keep driving through. That's it. We just gotta keep driving through. Now I think this is the one where we already were, so I might not actually be able to get some of the other stuff until much later, but at the very least we have this. Yo, Bonsai, how's it going, buddy? It is going good. I am we're trying to get some +8 smithing stones so we can upgrade my weapon to +24 and then +25, but unfortunately we have not been able to find any, which means I think I've gotten all the ones I really can at this point. Oh, that's not going to stop us. How have you been? Let's actually come down here because maybe there's something I haven't seen here. Buddy, you don't have to pull out your sword like that. We can talk it out. We can let our insurances talk. Dude is not having it. Dude is just not having it. Is there anything down here? No? Okay, bye. Oh, boy. We are living in the fast lane. Good, I finished Moog. Ooh, nice. Yep, good luck following me. Oh, God. I was like, good luck following me now. And turn around. Just like, oh my womo. Dude said, you are not going anywhere. He looked at me and he was just like, you're dead. You're dead. Finished up Moog last night. You were streaming him and ended up beating the game that weekend. Let's go. Oh, Bonsai. So now that you've gone through that, what did you think? What did you think? Fun fight, right? Fun fight. All right, let's see. Smithing stone +8. Anywhere we can get these. I just need to see. Kalid using the spirit spring located at the Church of the Plague will allow players to leap onto a rock formation. One of them holds a smithing stone 8. Consecrated snowfield. One found, let's see, west. There's a breakable smithing stone 7 and smithing stone 8. So bear up the hill that can be used to break it. I don't need one. 3 found in the Cave of the Forlorn. Okay, let's... Cave of the Forlorn is not a place I particularly want to go to, but it might be our best option. Leo, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. And Mug is cool. Second favorite behind Melania. He's definitely got an interesting story behind him too. If you have not, definitely see if you can look up some of his story, because they just kind of go nuts with his entire everything. And it's actually kind of insane. What build did you end up doing for it though? Did you find that you ended up switching things out in the end? All right, so what I'm going to do here, chat, we're going to switch the way we're trying to go about this, and we're going to rush through this area called Cave of the Forlorn. Now, if you don't know about this cave, this is an area that's easily missable, but it actually has a really cool weapon in it called, oh man, it's essentially the Moonlight Greatsword, but Radagon reforged it into another sword, and for some reason there's a Misbegun in here that actually has a hold of it. But I always thought that was oh god, that's a crab. I always thought that was very interesting. You know what? I bet I can get this crab to break this. Crab. I just kept the same and used Bloodhound Fang with mainly dexterity and faith. Used Blasphemous, so I had faith, but it's bad for Moog. Yeah, because he's mainly like fire, isn't he? He doesn't really... Come on. I need one of you to at least take this. There we go. Follow me, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, are you okay? You're walking awfully fast there, Mr. Krabs. Okay, well, he killed me. He killed me. Is there... Oh, wait. He broke it, though. He did break it. I wonder if those remain open once they're crushed, because I know those don't really respawn. And I think if memory serves correctly, that should be like maybe 1 or 2 of those. We'll find out. But either way, if I can get... How many do I have right now? I think I need 5 of these. I need 4. Oh, man. So actually, this might be perfect. If I go into that cave right now and get these 3, and then this, and this is 1, this will be perfect. Please still be broken. Yes. Please be a 8 smithing stone. Yeah. Okay then. Well, I guess that changes my game plan. I did not expect that to be the +3, but I'll take it. Game. Well, at least we know where it is. At least we know where it is. Is there any place where I can quickly get a +8? because at that point we now have a max upgraded weapon, and those 5+ levels, I guarantee you, against the Godskin duo is going to do massive damage. That also means another thing too. That means we did not have a max level weapon when going up against Moog, which actually makes me really satisfied with myself, thinking that we managed to do this with like a +18 weapon for Moog, which is pretty nice, considering I'm pretty sure at this point you're probably supposed to have a 20 or 21, maybe even 22 level weapon. The people who are really cracked at this game, frankly, are the ones who do those no weapon upgrade runs. I'm sorry, but like, if you do one of those, I don't know how. Oh my god, game, don't do this to me. All right, there we go. All right, now I just need one smithing stone in this cave. And once we get that, we can immediately leave. All right. So let's see, is this towards the beginning or towards the end? Let's see. Castle Soul. There's that, there's that. This is the wrong place. Cave of the Forlorn. Let's move back on here. Oh, it's not saying they're in. Oh. All right, so apparently I might have to look in a slightly different place. So let's see, there's a smithing stone there. Let's see, upgrade materials. I'm going to see where I can find another one of these, because I just need one. Oh, actually there might be one right here. So let's see. The wiki is probably one of the best things, and I'll say this, if you play Elden Ring and you ever find yourself getting extremely lost, the Elden Ring wiki is actually probably one of the best repositories of knowledge for this, and while there is some incorrect information every now and then, the community is very good about having stuff available so that you can find out where all upgrade materials are for stuff, and also so if you're trying to platinum or 100% a game, you can get through it and know where the things you're looking for are, just flat out, including Ashes of War and a lot of other things. All right, now we should be able to go. So let's see. Let's go back over this way. We don't have to go too far out, but I do need to follow part number 4. And then if we haven't gotten that yet, we should be able to get that, and that should be the last smithing stone we technically need. And Melania ended up taking me the longest of any boss I did solo, but Moog's victory still felt like the best because it was like a 4-hour straight grind until 3 a.m. Oh my god. So, Melania, were you also able to use Bloodhound Fang? It sounds like you had it pretty nicely. Alright, now it says there should be... Loot it from a body behind the big tree where you get the map piece. Oh boy. Okay, so where's the big tree? Big tree is right here. All right, so I need to find out wherever this is, and then I should get the map piece. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. They really don't want me to get that. They really did not want me to get that. Wow, they are just shooting arrows all willy-nilly. Woo. Good news is we got there. We now have a fully upgraded weapon, or will have a fully upgraded weapon once we get back. Also, I didn't even think about this. Is this place still technically closed off? No, it's not. So, is there stuff I can get here now that this place is a little bit more open? Wait, what was that? Hold on. Is that a person? Because I've never come back here once I've finished up this place. Because normally I'm just like, I don't want to deal with assassins. But once you do everything, there's not really a reason to come back here. Alright, good news is, we're good. Let's go back to Round Table Hold. Upgrade this. And then we're good to go. other great thing is because we've been saving up all of these runes for everything, I don't really have to do too much here. So I ended up doing Melania as well. No, I still have to do her. I'm actually upgrading my weapon to max right now, so I can do her and the Godskin duo, because I realized we were lacking like 5 levels, which is probably hurting us. And before I wasn't trying to grind to get these, but I think if we do this, we should be able to add on another 50 or so damage onto our weapon total. And this should also increase our blood loss, which makes this a little bit more manageable. So I figured before we go into Melania, let's get this all upgraded. Let's see, strengthen. So there's that. And then finally, that's going to take us from that to that. So that's 4 plus 9. So we at least now have a pretty powerful weapon. And I can upgrade the claw mark seal and other stuff later, but to be honest, I don't think those really matter. The only other thing I think I have that's a decent, powerful weapon, which I can't even really use anything else. It's a shame because there's so many good weapons in this game, but I can only use so many. Fire Giant done though? Oh man, I imagine that was a pretty long fight. Fire Giant actually has been our longest fight of this entire playthrough so far. Like legit, that one was not fun. Serpent Hunter is another one I wouldn't mind using here. Like if I could find a way to just break Melania with that, oh, that would be good. This coated sword is awesome. Great if you don't like shields, especially in PvP. Oh my god, it has a really long blade attack that you can just catch people on. Alright, for now then, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna go back to Godskin Duo just because I want to see if this does anything greater to them, and then we'll come back. And then we'll start doing Melania, because now we're good to go. I totally did not switch any of my build back out. And wow. Wow. That's always the worst part of these fights, especially the Godskin, is just the area itself is not great for walking into a fog door. That was fast. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys can get you through the fog door. How you doing, Berg Time? Welcome back on in, and good to see you. And we're gone. And we're gone. I think the one thing I really do miss about Dark Souls 1, and I understand why it's not in here anymore, I really miss being able to upgrade armor. That was always such a cool part of like, oh, do you want to face tank the world? Here you go. Like, yes, you can still do that to a certain degree when you're a new game regular. I just always forget the timing of these guys. Every time. Every time. And yo, GT, thank you for that wonderful lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your watercolor. How many times? One time. 2 times. 3 times. So far the run's been going good. We got to Melania. We've been going up against her. We got a bunch of upgrades that our weapon probably needed, which was around 5 of them. And so now we're going to try something else and see if we can do Godskin real quick before going back and trying Melania again. But I just wanted to see if maybe I could have a little bit more success if I just took a little bit more time getting frost pots and a few other things that I decided not to use last night, like a derp. Alright, there's that. There's that. Thank you. Yeah, we're never doing this again. Hello? Oh my god. Wow. Just... that is the most vicious I've ever seen the Godskin. This fight was a pain. Yeah, this fight's something else. I didn't expect to get handled that badly there. Yikes. Oh man, that's gonna be a royal pain. But Berg Time, how are you? How is the fam? And what's going on, buddy? Also, I know I was talking about earlier. I'm not sure if you were here, Berg Time. Can somebody tell me, is the pinned post still pinned about switching stream times later? Because I think I had it to pin at the end of the, or unpin at the end of the stream, but I'm not sure if it's still up. Here we go. Just keep it going. Keep it going. It isn't pinned? All right. Thank you, Strom. I appreciate it. I will repost that in a bit. I don't know why, but sometimes that just becomes unpinned. Thanks, buddy. I knew I was becoming unpinned. So basically, I'm going to be going and reverting back my stream schedule potentially to a later slot because I've been finding that it might be a little bit better for me in the long run, and just to start being in the community again, because I feel like I haven't had time to actually sit down and chat with people, and I think that ultimately it's just better time slot for me. Plus, I want to be in people's streams again. I haven't had the time, and it just kills me. It just kills me. I really do miss it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a lot more damage. That is a lot more damage. That is literally half. He gets turned over by those, and that's what makes this one tough, is that when he hits those, he goes off a ramp. But that was such a good run. Fam is good, kiddo's having breakfast, and wife is asleep, so morning is good. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. 1, 2. He came in like a wrecking ball. Dude didn't just come in like a wrecking ball. He was a wrecking ball. We got wrecked. Good news is, though, that was actually an amazing amount of damage for that. So I'm going to keep that going. We're going to try this again. I'm going to roll immediately. Oh, God. Hey, calm down there, quarterback. There we go. And all right, there's 2. There's 3. 4. Can we kill him? Oh my God. Yes, I can. Oh, hey, hold up. I wasn't done saying things yet. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. I can deal with that. I can deal with that because now that I know I can get past that first part, all I have to do is use a sleep pot on him to murder him, and then I can deal with the other one that comes in, because the other one has like a time that it will not spawn in for. I can do that. I can do that. This is now totally doable. Totally doable. Like, look at how much easier we are getting that now compared to what we were before. Of course I don't have mushrooms. Fine, I will work with the I will work with it. That honestly makes me really happy, because if we can get past this, one of the most unfair bosses in the game, which I'm now willing to say that considering I'm doing this RL1 and because hacks, no, all jokes aside, we'll try this. See what we can do. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. right, 1, 2. Barely dodged that. So I'm gonna be a little bit careful here. Might be able to do this. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, I did not expect that to be that far up. Still, though, this is much better. Because after I get him the first stagger, I get him the second one almost always. And then that last one, I just need to hit him a few times. He's good as dead. But why could I not throw the sleep pot? That was definitely a bit weird. What's crazy to me is how fast those guys move. Like, legit, they are terrifyingly fast. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. I came in at the wrong time there. But genuinely, though, we have a lot more damage on board, and these R2 attacks are just smashing through them. If I can simply get in a couple of quick attacks against Malenia like that, we might even be able to break her consistently into it, even without the physic. Except for there. That's gonna still continue to suck. I also kind of want to see, is it possible for us to use the Serpent Hunter? Because while not one of the best items for this, in terms of how I've been fighting already, it might actually allow us to do quite a bit. Find out. All right, let's try that again. Kuro, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the last 20 months. Look at that. Hindsight is 2020, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the kindness. And dang, 20 months already. That's insane to me. That is insane. How have you been? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm really glad that most of these bosses actually work like this, where they take so long to actually do the thing. And I'm gonna lose a massive chunk. Been all right resting. Good stuff. Good stuff. I guess for now we'll go to Malenia. Although I still don't understand. There's got to be a reason why I can't use Scarlet Pot, and I have a feeling it's probably due to one of these spells. So let me check. Which one of you disables spells? Because one of you does. Is it Cragblade? Oh, I never knew that Cragblade actually disables your ability to use the spells there. That is interesting. Huh. All right, then I need to be careful with that. And I am actually going to focus on the skinny one now that I know what's going on there. And that one focused on me, so... So we'll kill the Godskin duo first. Then we'll sleep the Apostle. Then we'll do what we need to do, and then we should be able to pretty much break through him. All right. We're going to celebrate once we get through this Godskin. Shoot. Bad, bad, bad. See, I need that shield so that if I do get hit in that second form, I can still keep things going. Do 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 do. All right, 1. Avoid that one. 2. Cool. Cool. All right. 1, 2, 3. You're kidding me. Oh my god. That was unfortunate. This might be a failed run, but I'm still going to try and see it out anyway, because I think it's still necessary for us to figure out how this battle works. That's okay. You know what? That's significant. I just learned that no matter what, that 1500 damage is consistent across the board, which I think is an extra 300 on top of what we were getting before. So that is nice. And that also means that when I hit him again, it's going to be 4000 damage total. So around 2.5 of those should pretty much take out the Godskin. Oh my god. These guys are the real bad ones. Like, these guys are the guys who murder you, and they just do not just... They just like come in and like, that's a lot of damage every time. 1, 2, maybe go to the other entrance. I don't think other entrance. Is there another entrance for this fight? What? Whoa, Bonsai, hold up. What do you mean other entrance? Is there another way through? Where? I didn't know there was another entrance for God's Skin Duo. If there is, I would love to know. Did I beat Melania? No, we're taking a quick break because I'm trying. I think I can actually defeat the God's Skin Duo, but is there really another way through? I forgot how to get to it, but there 100% is. See, now you have me curious. I never knew there was another entrance to God's Skin Duo. Are you talking about that one? Is that it? How? Just trying to figure out, like, where would the other side of... How would I even... You're about to have me looking this whole place up and down with a very fine-tooth comb. But Lael, we have not, but we actually did get some stuff we needed, including a ritual frost pot, which will actually knock her out of her stuff, and I'm really excited for that. Making good progress on the octopus plush, by the way, making the tentacles now. Good stuff. You love this yarn, it's so plush. Okay, so now I gotta ask, does anybody know where this extra position is? Because if I can find out where this is, it would make my life easier by so much. So if anybody does know and you want to share that with me, I would love that. Especially if there's another site of grace. Just trying to figure out where that site of grace would be, though. Okay, there is another way through now. Where's the site of grace? This doesn't go anywhere. What? Are there 3 on the YouTube video for the other entrance? All right, I'll take a look at that in a second. Because, man, that would provide me a whole different way of going through and about this. Sir, wait, is that it? Okay, Onyx, can you whisper that to me, please? I would love that. I think I saw it on a Reddit thread. It's really out of the way. I am totally fine with it being out of the way. If it prevents me from having to go through those enemies every time, I am totally fine with that. It's the entrance where you have to have a golden summon sign. I've never seen one. Legit, I am just so curious about this. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting, yes. But I already got to focus for a bit. I want to try and finish it before we need to go pick up my dad from the airport. Of course, do your thing. How do you whisper? So essentially, you just do /W. I'm going to put out the format for you in a bracket so you can see. You don't want the brackets, but then you just type the username and then the message. And the message isn't, of course, going to be message. It's going to be what you're trying to type. But basically, it looks like that right there. And you'll just type that into the chat. Or, no, it's /W, I think. Is it /W? W/Thormungandr. Hi. Or no, I think it's /W. So put the W in the slash in the opposite direction. Thormungandr potato. There's one dude at the graveyard. Drop down behind yourself and follow the path. Someone, you'll come to another grace. Yeah, so it's /W. So this is the way you do it. There we go. Do 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 do. Let's see. And all right, Onyx, thank you. So let me take a look at this. So there's Dragon Temple. So that's where we are. All right, so... Oh my god, it's literally just dropping back down. Just like you said, I didn't... What? 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 Are you kidding me?
That's a lot of damage.
Thank you, Lale. Your way was much better. All right, so apparently this is just a thing that I've never realized in like my 1,000 hours of playing this game. Totally pro, totally, and dead. Sir, can I remind you this is an Arby's? Can I remind you this is an Arby's? Yeah. All right, sir. Now I just want you to know. I just want to get up here. I just want to get that item. It's probably something. Wait, is that not? Wait, there is an item. I just couldn't see it. Sir, I only have a knife. Now I have steel balls. Okay, perfect. Thank you for standing still. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't, chat. Don't start with me today. There were mistakes that were made there. There were mistakes that were made there. All right, now let's not go that way. I need mistake compilations from you. Listen, if you want to make them, you can make them. Bum 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 bum. Oh! There's something telling me that I should have seen that one coming, but you know. Now here's my question. Does this... Now that's a wall. That is a wall. I am going to go get that item though. And this time we're going to be very, very sneaky. Got him. That did not do much, did it? He stomped his feet and I died. Okay, you know, we've learned a very valuable lesson here. Do not mess with these enemies, period. Just don't do it. It's not worth your time. It's not worth your time remotely. Okay. And so you say there's a way down here that we can just avoid the enemies. I'm hoping that we can do exactly that. So let's see what we can do here. I'm going to assume it's right through here. Wait a minute. Are you serious? You can get all the way down here? Does the video show you here? I'm gonna take a better look at it right now. All right, I think it's through the middle. Yeah, through the middle. Then you go through that. You avoid the person right there. And then you go to the left, I'd imagine. You can probably avoid most of the... Yep, and then that enemy just allows you to go through. Yep. Yeah, I never knew this was here. Never knew this was here. This is... And there's a site of... You're kidding me. In 1,000 hours, I never... What? You know that moment where you're driving home and everybody is dead silent because everybody knows it's been a bad day and nobody should say a word? This is those moments. This is that moment.
Oh my.
Oh my. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Ha! I can't believe that is in the game. They knew that the players wouldn't look down. Okay, and I'm genuinely so upset right now. Like, I cannot tell you how actually upset I am with the fact that that exists. The fact that that exists. Also, new meme, who dis? For those of you who want that egg meme for your streams, there you go. The funny thing is, this boss entry has a golden summon sign, meaning it was in the intended entrance. I love that. Thor, just too late. You came back already? Listen, don't worry about it. See, there is no gold summon sign for me, so I'm assuming whatever I did, I killed the person. So that is like slightly worse and also slightly better at the same time, because it means I can do all my stuff outside of the room without enemies chasing me. But my God, that makes that still really tough. All right. Yeah, nobody's ever told me this was here. Like legit, nobody has ever told me that this was here. So now instead of doing everything in here, I just get to them right away. But the only problem with this, and the reason why this becomes a little bit more complicated, is because, yeah, well, yes, you have 3 entrances to this place. The one that we entered into is probably one of the better ones, but this one reduces the amount of places I have to actually go in here. Because essentially, I will get fireballed almost immediately if I go in any other way. God, that reduces the time so much. Oh my God. That just reduces the amount. Oh my God, that is just game changing. That is like actually, because now I can also do this. Because we're coming in like this, I can actually throw this the minute I come in and just hit him with it. Oh God, I forgot. I didn't do my thing. That's okay. Forgot about those flames. But still, nope, this is good. This is good because now I don't have to worry about that entire entrance. Oh my God, I can't believe this was here the entire time. This game has been out 2 years and I'm just learning about this. This game has been out for 2 years and I'm just learning about this. I never thought to look on the map and say, oh, why don't I have that area? No. Those dang black flames. I know, right? My great thing is now I just don't have to struggle when going in to get this off and to do this properly. I can actually just go in and do it. This is the only unfortunate part, is because of the way I come in, it makes it very hard to hit them. It makes it very, very hard to hit them properly. I just got to be really careful. But at least I'm not dealing with the giant run back, because I feel like now I can just get in there instead of having to waste a ton of time every time. And this just makes it better. This just makes it better. Right, there we go. There we go. There we go. And then one more. And then this. It makes it, oh man, that's just not fun. I might have to sleep this one. I might have to sleep this one because I don't really have a way to deal with him otherwise. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to try one of these. And then if I can get the God skin down, we'll go from there. But otherwise, yeah, that one's a bit tough. That one is a bit tough. See, it's like it does one thing great, but it does the other thing so horribly. That entrance it's the best and worst thing they could have come up with. Like if this was behind them, great, but the fact that this is right on the side of them, oh, it just puts you right next to the one you don't want to be next. Like, I don't want to be ungrateful here. I do love this. It is massively worth it, but man, does part of it suck. Can you stop? Can you stop? Why are you rolling? What was that? How was I supposed to? Wow. That was honestly awful. I outran him for like a good 10 seconds there. Oh my God. Just, I don't know what else I could have done there, but that was not it. That was not it. All right, but let's try that anyway. We got that, and I am pretty proud of that. So, just gonna wait for this one to come over by itself. Hopefully it will. Nope. Hey, you bought a friend. You're not allowed that. Just need to deal with the other one. Just need to deal with the other one. Just barely need to deal with it. I actually think that's what I'm going to do too, is I think I'm going to try and keep the Godskin Apostle alive for as long as possible by sleeping him when he gets really low health. And then this way I can just kill him off extremely quick when I need to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, honestly, I think it's better to just be near him, as much as that sucks to say. Oh my God. This is definitely one of those bosses where it is very much balanced around having 2 1v1 bosses in one arena, which Killer Draco talked about earlier, but oh, yeah, this one's gonna be hard. I might just go back to Melania. Oh God, this was the wrong way to do this, but screw it. While we have the time, might as well. God darn. It's the spacing. It's the spacing. I think I got to do that, and I think I have to move back and just let the other one do whatever they're going to do. It's just going to come down to, is that other one going to continue using that roll attack once we're done with it? And the other thing too is we still have to go through another one of those, so it makes it even more difficult. Part of me almost wishes that we just had the other god skin, but I don't think that's going to happen. Give me my sleep pots game, I swear to goodness. Come on, game. I just need my sleep pots. You know what? I did this before. Dang it. That's not gonna work on him. I should have just waited. That sleep pot takes a long time. Wait, why didn't the sleep pot come back? What was going on there? That was weird. Can I... you know what? Maybe if I use... Okay, what if I do this? Oh, that's why. Because these take MP, don't they? What is your usage? You cost FP. This makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense because I'm using up all my MP. It's not the crag blade that's preventing it. It's the MP usage. I never even considered that would cost anything. Well, good news is we got that one down. And the even better news is if I can get that one down, I'll only have to really worry about the God Skin Noble at the end. And I think that actually should be more than doable. So, god darn it, equipment. All right, let's do this. Let's take off this for now. We're going to put on... Where are you? We're going to put on our flasks right here for the flask of cerulean tears. Because I'll be able to use that. And remind me later, chat, I need to re-up the crag blade when we're in there as well. Because I won't be using Golden Vow in the midst of that room unless I can really guarantee that I'm going to make it work. But... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll do this. Try and get this here. 5. Heal up. I should have stayed in the middle. I think there is a way, like I know they can run over these, but I think if I'm standing like right in the middle of it, it won't be able to determine the direction to go, and we're going to try this. But I think I made a little bit of a mess up there, so let's do this. And then we're going to have Malekith and Melania, two of my favorites. All right, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. And then there's 5. That is a lot of remembering. Hello. There we go. Thank you. I just love how lanky he is. Like, I'm a lizard dude in a suit. How's it going, peeps? I really hope we get more lore on the God Skin Nobles, though, because I think that would just be sick. I was literally just trying to find lore on them. Doesn't seem like much. There is very little on them, unfortunately. Yikes. 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 I'm wondering, like, what's the deal with that move? What's the deal? It always has to go around the player. But you can get out of it by going, rather than trying to dodge inward, you can go elsewhere. Oh, darn it, I did this incorrect. That's fine. We're just going to go with it. And we're dead. It's rather nasty of them. It was. This is just a nasty fight. This is just a really, really nasty fight. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Dang, he did not give me anything. It's giving me Smaug and Ornstein vibes. Yeah, this is definitely one of those fights that is just, I would actually say I have had way more trouble with Godskin Duo than I have with Ornstein and Smaug. Like, even to the point of just like, holy moly. Because at least Ornstein and Smaug were meant to complement each other, and at the very least it ends when one of them dies to transform them into the other one. But man, this part just gets tougher the further you go in. I'm actually going to do this in here, so this way I can kind of wait for them and then let them come to me. All right, so I just want to see this. I'm not moving forward because I want to see if I can force this thing. Just roll. Okay, so I can. So that's good. That's how I'm going to do this. Wow, you're rolling for a while. Can you not? Can you not? Better, though. Better, we're learning the pieces up to the trade that we need to. So as long as I can get that... That roll went on for a while, though. Oh, my God. Like, I might just have to take the opportunity to sleep that one when that happens, because holy crap. God dang. Okay, so that's another one I gotta do. But we're getting it consistently, which means that this should be perfect. I have 2 sleep pots, and once I get him done, I'm going to wait. I'm going to try and get him as low as I can, and then we'll try and kill him as like the last thing we kill it. Oh, geez. Elden Ring, did you freeze again? Did you freeze again? I think Elden Ring froze again. Oh, no. Come on. What you doing, Elden Ring? What are you doing? Elden Ring? Oh, Elden Ring. Sometimes it does this where it just freezes momentarily, but not sure why it did it now. Close program? The game said no. The game said, I am done for today. I need a break. The game is like, please stop coming into this room and trying to kill us. You think you're having the hard work. These two are having to stay alive against an insane person who just keeps respawning after being murdered over and over. That's the true terror of Elden Ring, not the fact that these monsters exist. Time for Dad Life. Stay amazing. Talk soon. Of course. Do your thing. We'll talk to you soon. I just want to kill more bosses. That's it. That's it, chat. Just want to kill more bosses. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go in here, we'll set this off, make sure we get a little bit more seconds to our physic. And then wait. Bad. Totally did this absolutely wrong. Wow, the wrestling ring. Jeez. Wow. That was actually pretty funny. I was like, I'm gonna wrestling ring on in there, and then immediately proceeded to crush me. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Okay, I'm just not gonna go near him after that first part because it seems like he has some really crazy stuff that he just does if you try and go in after hitting him once or twice. I might try for some fast strikes, but I don't know. I'm just not making any headway when trying to hit him like that. So I need to wait after that roll and give him some time. I'll take that time to rebuff myself, and hopefully that can carry us through a little bit further. But we're gonna find out because that is just ridiculously crazy. Did I just use that twice? I just used that twice. That's fine. That attack. Oh my god, wow. The timing for that is really, really hard to see for me. I don't know what it is, but I'm just getting caught under that. I might want to sleep. I don't want to sleep him, especially when we're so close. And we were able to get some of these really good attacks earlier. I wonder if I could try running past the first one, just right into it, and see if I could do the damage I need to do. See, I know we were supposed to be doing Melania, but now I want these dead. Like, I want these dead. Now that I know partially how to do them, I want them dead. Oh, man. I think my favorite thing to do is if you get 2 god skin peelers, those things actually make mincemeat of pretty much any monster in your vicinity. They just are really good, especially on a first playthrough. And I think I used mine almost exclusively during my first playthrough once I had gotten up to Altus. I was like, yeah, we're using this. That was good, though. I learned something. So if I go in and I jump into that attack and then do that, I can actually stun them a lot easier. So there is something I picked up there. And I think with that, I should be able to get this one. But, ooh, that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll wait on this just a little bit. Get on that flask though. Oh my god, no! Ugh. I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button because of the way that these are organized. So basically one of my buttons keeps getting flipped and it changes off of my main weapon, which I'm two-handing, which then releases its buff that it has. So I have to be like really, really careful when switching over. Otherwise it just completely fails it. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. I was gonna say, please don't switch my weapon. Why am I... I'm one-handing. Did you hear Bina's the cutest? Yo, Zaft, you're the cutest. How's it going? Good to see you. We're struggling against the, struggling against Toe Jam and Earl here. Didn't you know they're releasing a new game? It's called God, Skin, and Duo. And it's terrifying. Everyone hates it. Everybody wants it to go back. How you doing, Zaft? All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game. Oh god, I can't see. There's so much going on at that point. There's so much going on. I ended up failing there because I ended up trying to do a quick attack and hoping that that would stun them. It did not. But it is good to know that I do get enough time to actually re-up my stuff. And so we're going to just do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do this. You know, there's another thing I always wondered about the Godskin duo. They all have yellow eyes like they've been doing Dragon Communion, so I'm wondering if there's something more there. Completed my Borderlands 3 challenge run. No skills was hard. Hey, I'm proud of you for beating it. Congratulations, buddy. And hopefully it was a lot of fun for you. You finished Bloodborne with no level Kane builds? Holy crap, everyone's completing challenge runs. Let's go. Good stuff. Well, congrats, buddy. And keep up the good work. What do you think you're gonna do next? All right, 1, 2, 3. Part of me wants to go in, take the chance. Dang. Next, I'll finish my Elden Ring base level short sword runner. I'll try and do one-handed Dark Souls 3 since I know the change to the controls now. Good stuff. Sounds like a good plan. I'm excited for you. Ooh. Yeah, the one-handed challenge runs are always interesting. I've always debated doing one of those because I'm just like, would I hurt my hand or not is the only thing. So I'm always like, do I want to try this? Do I? Yo, Lisa, welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Get that, get that. Gonna try and get one more. Get that. Shoot. No way, are you kidding me? Did main game and 4 DLCs was fun but stressful. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm happy to hear. I didn't realize there was 4 DLCs for Borderlands. Oh, that was just a little bit. That was just a little bit sad. Unfortunately, I now need to create more sleep pots, but at least we know we can do it like that. So I guess there's that. Just that was terrible. All right, I'm not gonna play with this anymore. We're just gonna. Steering wheel, man. We got that little dash that took us out of the roll. Otherwise, we would have been safely behind that. Yikes. All right. Wait, I didn't do this correctly. I'll try this anyway. See if maybe I can make this work. GT, welcome back on in. I would really like if that would apply properly. I think I'm probably pressing too quickly afterwards, and it's reading that as a double input. But what I'm trying to do there is I'm trying to hit him so that he gets staggered at that point. We just need to get down what the timing is for that, because like sometimes I can go like this and then all right, so if I go like that, let's try this. Go like that. Just checking in. Am I in trouble, or did I just not get noticed? No, I said hello. I just said hello to you, Lisa. Don't worry, I saw you. How are you doing? There we go. And we're gonna try this. You're good, no worries. Believe me, if you're ever in trouble, I'll let you know if you're ever in trouble, and you've never been in trouble on this channel, so you're fine. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Been playing Persona 3 Reload. It seems like a lot of people have been taking a crack at that one. It's a good game. I see why. But have you been enjoying it a lot? Like, have you been taking time? Excited because I was playing Pokemon Community Game Tournament and I actually reached the 3rd round. Nice. Let's go. So what's a Pokemon Community Tournament, out of curiosity? Just like trading cards, or is that the games, or what? Which one is that? I can't believe that. At least we weren't actually set up yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yikes. It's a fan game, Twitch extension, ton of fun. Nice. Ooh, so wait, then do you battle against other players, or is it all about catching? Because I do know there are a ton of different ones, but I've never really played too much around with those. I always get really bored, so I stopped caring about extensions really quick for some stuff. I'm gonna try going back to where we were. Maybe I can force this if I go over to the other side. And yo, Requiem, good to see you, buddy.
Having a good day.
We're trying to get rid of the gruesome twosome here, and it has been brutal. It has been brutal. Why can I not switch? Oh my god, game, what is going on? Why are you doing? Okay, you know what? Can't do it. We still on Godskin. We're on Melania as well, but I was trying to do the little bit more damage we have, and it just has not been working out the greatest for us. So I'm just like, how do we make this work? Catch Pokemon in various streams, and streamers set up battle tournaments for you to compete in. Nice. Ooh, that's actually pretty tight. Ah. All right. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The camera is giving me a lot of trouble here. All right, I'm just gonna have to do it the other way because this way doesn't work. Good night, all. Y'all have a good luck with Godskin. Thank you, buddy. Have a wonderful night. We'll talk to you very soon. And as always, we appreciate you stopping on by. I wonder if does Jarberg have mushrooms? Because man, if Jarberg had mushrooms, Jarberg mushrooms. Because I just want to see like what all does it have here. It has cracked ritual pots. It's got ritual. Let's see. Does not respawn. It does have mushrooms. Okay, cool. It has 2 of them, which would actually be a little bit better. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do, chat. We're going to go back to Jarberg because I think one of the big things here is I need to have a sleep pot for that second phase. It's just really hard to get that one. All right. Any of you mushrooms? Okay, you know what? Let's look up where the best mushroom farm is because I think that's what I'm going to need. Mushroom farm, Elden Ring. I really hate when people don't show where they are. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is the very beginning of the game. Stormfront. So let's see. Alright, so this should be nearby. Were you able to farm the jellies? No. No, I was not. I wish. Oh, that would have been beautiful, but unfortunately, just a little bit too much. Stormfront Foot Catacombs. Okay, so apparently there's a place where I can get some mushrooms, right here. We're going to use these to craft some stuff. And then at the very least, we'll have what I need for sleep pots, because that's what I'm trying to do right now. But yeah, the jellyfishes are honestly, while I'm sure they do work great, we farmed like 20 or 30 of them and got nothing, which was a little bit disappointing. Which it isn't the worst odds, but man, it made me feel like that. There are no more mushrooms over here? Surely there's more than just that one, right? Come on, game. Don't be stingy with it. Oh, there we go. There's another one. There's another one. So basically, chat, I need mushrooms. Oh, and that gives you 2. Oh, wow. So yeah, you get a lot from this, don't you? I'm laughing because I had to do a mental double take. I thought you said crap some stuff. I mean, we do have to crap some stuff, but that's for later. All right, 1. Oh, sometimes that gives you 1 and sometimes that gives you more, doesn't it? Yeah, so that's going to be like 3 per try. Well, I guess that's just how that's going to have to work. I think the best time for me to use those sleeping potions though are going to be whenever they throw black flame, and I think I'm going to have to really coerce them into using that a bit more so I can get them at very specific times and counter them. All right, so how many more pots do we have? We have 11, or we have 12. We have 12 cracked pots total. So I just need 1 more. And at the very least, it's something we can give it a try if we get really far. We're getting better at God's Skin. We've actually made it to the round 2 for it. So I kind of just want to give it a little bit more of a try here. Dragon Temple Transept. Never heard of this part. All right, 1, 2, 3. Did you beat the Night Lady with the magic from yesterday? Yes, we did. We did beat her, and now we're on a much harder enemy, or double of enemies, I guess I should say. And these ones do not play. All right, so as long as I can get that one over there, I'm fine. Like, that one always gives it to me if I go back behind that one and then just roll up to it while it's doing this. Unfortunately, that is very bad. So now we're going to hide behind here like our life depends on it. Dang it. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. It's just not worth it to try and do that with them coming out of here. To the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in, and thank you so much for stopping on by. We hope you enjoy your time here, and we're happy to have you in our community. But Amalgamane, though, oh my god. Yeah, these bosses right here, we're making progress, but it's hard to not be greedy on this one, just because you want them dead as quick as possible. But how's your night been? And everybody, what have you been up to today? I hope you're taking it easy, remembering to relax, hydrate, stretch, and do everything else you need to do for you. I hope it's been a good one. And shoot. Dead. Yep. This boss duel looks rough. They remind me of Smaug and Ornstein. That's exactly what they're supposed to remind you of, but they're worse. Because unfortunately, they are not built with the idea of working in combination. They are built with the idea of we're going to throw 2 bosses into one room with no regard for what the other does. So it makes it a bit of a trying time, to say the very least. Forget relaxing. I need reminders to get some work done. Get some work done. You can body double. We can do this together. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. All right, wait for that one. Son of a gun. And it's always the same thing. Yep. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting to equip my weapon. I'm always like, there's something else I gotta do. I'm doing okay. My weekend's starting off well, and I have a bunch of good plans coming up. I'm cheering for you. You got this. Listen, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We just need to take it One bit at a time. Game, not great. The rebound on that is insane. Like, he just has such wide encompassing moves. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? No, I am off tomorrow. I always take the weekends off to try and give myself some time to myself and make sure to refresh when coming into the week. Because, you know, it's always crazy and we're always streaming. We go for a long time. But we'll be back on Tuesday at probably around 3 to 4 p.m. And then, there we go. Let's see. Just need a little... There's nothing I can do to the other one either. That's the worst part, is you kind of just gotta let that one do its thing and try and keep you and the other one away from it. But there's not really a great way, unless, is there something that makes them like move back or stay away from you? Because I don't think there is. I'm sure there's other spells, but I don't know if they affect bosses per se. Are these bosses similar to the other one you fought where you threw sleep pots? Yes, it is, but the problem is I don't want to try using sleep pots too much because it can be very, very difficult. It can be very difficult trying to get those back, and the farm that I would have to do is not worth it because those items don't really respawn in the way that a lot of these other games do. So I would just be at a major disadvantage. Why did I do that? I did not do what I was supposed to. I had a nap and I was invigorating? Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I love to hear that. There we go. God darn it. Not like this. Can't do anything. That's good. Just wanted to see if I was paying attention. You are indeed paying attention. You are indeed paying attention. I just can't get around them. And I think probably it's mainly I'm doing poorly because I'm not waiting enough. But it just feels like you wait for an eternity in some cases against this boss because you have to wait for them to move into position and you have to wait for them to pull out the right moves before you can really do certain actions. And that just hurts. Here we go again on my own. Do 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 do. Here I go again on my own. I feel like I'm on the edge lately because of lack of sleep, and sometimes I wish your body would outright tell you what you need. I sure as heck don't know what I need. Man, if my body told me what I need, I would probably be horrified. He always gets stuck on those steps, doesn't he? Or a lot of the time, anyway. Don't know why that didn't work this time, but I guess I'm just going to have to accept that it didn't. Bye. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm not going near him after his second move. After he does the roll, I'm just gonna stay away from him for a minute. Does it matter which one of the two you get first? Not intending as a backseat? No. You're fine. That's not a backseat. That's your curiosity. So with this, you really have to try and focus it down on the big guy first, because essentially he can do just a lot of destructive moves in general, and the other one will not aggro you so long as you do not aggro it. So like in this case, the reason why it's aggroing me is because I'm getting way too close to it. So like right now, I kind of have to just move around and see if I can maneuver myself into a position where he won't target me. With this, it's easier. Like you see, the skinny one is just leaving me alone. So now I can do this. Wait, did that not? Apparently, for whatever reason, that didn't. Oh, I didn't have my stuff on. But yeah, it's just way easier. And eventually, you do get the other one alone, but it's much easier because then you can it might just be easier to just sleep them. Like, I really don't want to, but I just generally don't have a choice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I couldn't see it. I could not see him. So I had no way to dodge him. Like I saw a sword coming through the mist and I was like, oh no. Oh no, what is this? That was rough. That was rough. Really need to figure that one out. Okay, but the good news is, let's see, do one jump, go in again, attack him, and if I'm lucky, I should be able to get that off with 3 hits instead of 2, which I think is probably going to be helpful from here on out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zeta, welcome on into the stream. Hello there, stream warriors. How goes it? We are not doing too hot right now. We just totally did the wrong thing, and we are going to suffer for it indeed. How are you all? And there we go. Classic at Doge runs.
Make some noise, Z1 LETSGOO.
Hello there, everybody. Not doing too hot. You're already at Godskin. We're actually already at Millennia. I just can't get past Godskin because I'm unwilling to use my sleep pots because I'm a scrub. But to every potato soup, and also we've got all the wonderful cute raiders here. Classic Cat Doge Runs, Maldi, and Derp Jandro. Hello there. My name is Thor, and I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And today we are playing Elden Ring. No leveling, no summons, no spirit ashes, no nothing on our wonderful profile here, and holy moly, it has been tough. Godskin and Melania have been keeping us at bay all day, and oh my god, I never quite expected to get walled like this, but here we are. Zeta, how was your stream? How was League of Legends? And to everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We've got a wonderful raid trailer for you that we hope you enjoy. And please, come in for some cozy vibes. We're playing this, and we're trying to get through it, so enjoy. Zeta, how are you? If you got a raid to run, do your thing. But thank you for 28 gorgeous months. I really appreciate it, and I hope your friends are doing well. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workouts on. All right, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go.
Of course.
And there we go, everybody. Needed a day to just sit back, chill, and do my thing and hang with folks, and that's exactly what I got. Heck yeah, let's go. I love to hear it. Oh, so it sounds like you've been having a wonderful day then. Good on you. You deserve that. You deserve some good time off. I know kind of after PAX, we all kind of needed that time to just do nothing and chill kind of bit. And that can be tough. That can be really, really tough. May I summon Zabine? For now, I'm going to say no just because of how hard this fight is, and I don't want to not give you a good show with it. So I figure for now, I'll say no, and I'm gonna die. That crash was wild. You don't realize how much peopling you did until after. Yeah, 4 days of peopling is quite the time. It is quite the time. You end up finding yourself exhausted by the end of it. And I definitely had that where I came back and I was like, yeah, it's time to readjust. And then I did not. I was like fine for a day or two because I did my birthday stream. And then after that, I was like, nope. And then I had 2 birthday parties to go to. And then I had like a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, nope. Oh my God. We're just not able to function anymore. What is being a human being? Oh, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. But everybody, yes, we're doing our favorite enemy, the one that gets stuck on all the furniture. All right, 1, 2, 3. But yeah, that's why, Lisa, because like I have to focus super hardcore here, and I will not be talking much as being. I will not. Oh man. Okay. I guess I really just should sleep pot them. Like I am being so stubborn right now. All right, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. If I can just deal with the second one, I can deal with the first one. So let's do this. Let's get this, and maybe if I get lucky, I can sleep pot them both. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Sit down, Billy. Sit down. Go to bed. How on earth? Oh my God. Okay. Yep. We don't attack him after the. We don't attack him. We do not attack him afterwards. Will it sleep up and help? It would if there weren't so few of them. And the problem is the ones that are there only will stagger them very slightly. Otherwise, the sleep pots are our best source of sleep in the game, and there's unfortunately not more I can do other than that. There are some other options, but frankly, for an RL1 run, it's very limited in your total amount of what can you do here. Let's see. Come on, game. Work with me. Nope, not gonna work with me. Okay. All right. You see him rolling? Do you hate it? Listen, I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I'm just judging those eyes looking at me, okay? I'm just looking at those eyes. And hey, no worries, Amalgamate. You can always ask questions about that. Oh man, I'm just trying to figure out like how on earth do we get around this? And I totally screwed up here. That's okay. That is okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm actually just gonna keep running in this case. And that's why I hate using my sleep pots. This is why I just don't like using my sleep pots. That is the worst. Yeah, it's quite the gamble. It just comes down to if they weren't limited, I'd have no problems using them. But the problem is I just don't want to come to the point where I have to say, oh, well, now I have to go and reload another save because it takes a minute to actually set everything up. Like Godskin is probably one of the most setup intensive bosses for me in the game at this point, and it just takes me a minute to get everything underway. Wait, it's alive? Huh? What? How? Oh. I don't understand how that one was alive. I'm guessing he must have had like a tiniest of sliver of health left, because I even thought we heard the kill noise. Jeez. That is a doozy. On mine, it looked like he had 1 pixel of health left. He probably did. I just probably couldn't see it. That's a shame. That's a shame. And I wasted 2 sleep pots that time because I was hoping that the other one would walk into it. Yikes. All right, I'll need to be a little bit more attacky at the end of that health bar then. Maybe see if I can get another hit or 2. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, there is not really a way to separate them. There is not really a way to separate them. I'm here struggling on my first playthrough while this person's doing not struggling, but it's taking me forever. Don't worry, that is the way it goes. We'll get it eventually. It just, this one has a whole host of things that make this one, well, a lot. So I'll put it like that, and especially when you don't have levels, oh boy, it massively magnifies that issue. Are your weapons leveled? Yes, they are. Shouldn't have attacked. Okay, so I have to get through 3 attack phases of that. I also just am not really quite sure what I'm gonna do about that because he just has so much to that. It goes from like 4 or 5 things in there. Like normally on a regular run, this guy is no problem. You can very easily take him out using a whole host of different items. But this Scott to Lendell, not even fought these guys yet. Oh boy, let me tell you, you're in for a fun one. I hope you like Misery, because Misery loves company, and these two are already making each other miserable. But yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very, very kindly, and welcome on into our community. We're happy to have you here. Let's keep doing this till he throws that. 1, 2. There's that. All right, wait for it. Wait for it. And thank you, Leo. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yikes. It wasn't a bad try there, but I think I maybe need to do 1 hit and then move away from him. Because unfortunately, I don't think we're getting 2 hits off and surviving to tell about it. We also need to learn how to withstand that giant slam down, because I'm going to have to go through that a couple more times unless I want to just absolutely waste all of my pots once we get to the last part of that. All right, there we go. And then, can we get 1 more? Perfect. I already failed. Already failed it. Nope, and oh my god, this is... Wow, that was not great. That was not great. I ended up constantly switching back and forth between the iron spiked balls, and so I ended up throwing my item away and also throwing the buff away on the weapon. So that's why I was kind of like face palming there at the end, because that was just a very bad try. But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. What do you think about the skill heavy spam meta? I think it's a great way to get yourself locked in or locked out of a match, because when you spam heavy attacks, stuff like that, it's easy to figure out how to catch people, and a lot of heavy attacks leave you with a wide window to be hit open. I think a lot of times it's better to do L1 or R1 just because you can catch people in much more predictable ways. And that's personally my thoughts on the matter. But in terms of like whether somebody or not chooses spam and regular, I don't really care, because single player game and do what you're gonna do. Also, screw the meta. Play what you like to play. Like, I don't know, meta in Souls games kind of just seems stupid a lot of the time. I'm just like, enjoy what you enjoy, and yeah, find a way to make it work for you. I could not see him. He's like, here I am, look at that, and we are good to go. He literally stood right behind him. It's the beauty of this game at the end of the day. Like any Souls game, it's just play how you play, enjoy what you do. Some people, I think, don't realize that, and some people like to get really on the, so what do you think of the meta kind of question, and it's like, don't worry about the meta, just worry about what you're doing. Enjoy yourself, have fun. All right, there we go. All right. I knew that wouldn't work. I need to how do we keep the Godskin duo away from one another? Like, I get waiting for them to walk in, but man, I just feel like I waste so much time doing that. And it's not even a great way to do it either. All right, one. How come you focus on the fat one? Because the fat one will not aggro you in the same way that the skinny one does when you're close to it. And essentially it becomes a lot easier to actually deal with him and then do something else. Now, normally you would want to sleep this, but I'm trying to really learn the big one's moves, because otherwise I get totally murdered. And it can be a lot. Yep. Time for me to lurk. I need to go drive and get dinner. Do your thing. Thank you so much for stopping on in. And as always, I appreciate you. Let me see something. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try running over to this part right here, seeing if I can force the bigger one to follow me faster. And then, but he goes, okay, you know what? Screw it. If they're gonna do that, then I'm gonna take advantage of that. We're gonna do this. All right, now if I could simply finish what I was doing. He is a nimble one for... he is a nimble one for such a large character. Like legit, I'm not used to large characters being able to definitely get out of the way like that, but he makes it hard. And the worst thing is, I would like to sleep the two of them together and just get both for one, but it is so difficult with this one. I hate using the sleep pots. I really don't. I really don't like using them. It's just too much. It's just so much. I don't know how people genuinely do it. That's dead. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's like any way that I can just force them to just very quickly separate or maneuver differently. I think I'm just gonna have to hide behind the pillar because I think that's the only way that they really split up. So just gonna have to do the way I don't like, and hopefully we'll be able to make this work. How did it not get that one? All right, I'm gonna take a try here. All right, are you gonna do the thing? Yep, there it is. Ah. And I wasted all my sleep pots. I wasted all of my sleep pots. Oh boy. All right, well, we're gonna have to figure out how to do this now because now we've essentially gone into a really hard game mode. And whew. Yep. I had a feeling this today was gonna be tough, but he is fast. He's a lizard. Like, he is legit a lizard guy, and he has a lot of extra going on. Just, oh man, I don't know, this might be my wall. This is probably gonna be a really large wall. Like, we've been on this one for a couple days or a day or so now. It's just there's not really a way to approach. I need to see what other people do for this because frankly, I'm just kind of like, how? RL1, Spiked Fist, Godskin Duo. There's got to be something I'm missing about how people approach this because I can't really see, it. Lurk. Thank you very much for the wonderful lurk, Human. I appreciate it. Alright, so what do people do for this boss? Just trying to see what this all is. Charge attack damage, strike that crystal. Spiked cracked crystal tier might not be a bad idea. Let's see. Okay, what can we do here? God, this boss is so much. I love how you said I need to see how people did this. Like, there's a plethora of videos on how to beat Godskin at level 10. Well, the thing is, it's like nobody's done this with the steering wheel, but my thing I need to see is like, is there something I'm missing about how to enter the room in particular? I know RL1 players generally do a very specific way of going in and doing that, but I need to see, is there a place in which I can stand to separate these two? So like, let's see, RL1, Godskin Duo, no sleep. So that's what I need to see, because there's something here that people do to separate them. The problem is, oh my God, there's a long fight. Oh, that is a really long fight. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, because like fire giant is one thing, but these bosses in particular in this room together just are really difficult to combat against one another. So I'm just trying to figure out like, what is the best way? Do I need potentially another buff or two? Like, I could technically try switching to Bloodhound Fang, but I don't really have any more upgrade materials until I get through this, so I kind of roped myself off from that. Oh, because the fire, that's why we always died to fire, is because if you touch the fire initially, it continues to damage you. That makes sense. That makes sense. The problem is with the steering wheel is there's too many limitations to how I can move. So it's like, normally when I'm doing this game with the steering wheel, I'm fine. But if I'm doing RL1, which I'm doing now for the first time, there's just a lot of movement tech I have to know, and it's making getting past this part of the boss excruciating. Said their AI is way different, causing them to always attack at the same time. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why you take down the large one first, is because and of course the other problem is he always moves in conjunction, like depending on what you're doing. It is just really hard to separate these two. Like, I know overall I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be right back. I need to clear my head and figure out what I'm gonna do about this. I'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
Of course!
All right, let's try it again. Let's do it. I'm going to give myself a little time. Took a little break there. Now we're recharged. Just wanted to make sure we were getting a little bit of time away from the screen just so we could think about what we're going to do. And I think we're on the right path. I think we know how to do it. We were just getting a little bogged down because there's very little leeway in this fight, even compared to Melania. I feel like I was actually having a better time doing her earlier. So I'm just gonna be very careful on what I'm doing. And rather than trying to rush everything, I'm just going to take it easy. I just need these two to separate themselves. And that's like the big thing here. All right, here we go. We can do this. Mage Gunner, how you doing, buddy? I just can't see him. And I think that's the thing that makes me annoyed, is that usually in Souls games, they're very good at making it so that you can see all the information going on. But in this one case, you cannot see that enemy. So I'm wondering, does the boss end up fighting change depending on what ending you're going for? No, it does not. This boss very much stays the same. And there's some things which you can encounter, like, not really boss-wise, actually. I'm thinking about it now. Bosses pretty much always stay the same. There's very few missable things. Oh boy. All right, now let's try this again. Let's use up our flask. I'm gonna try and wait for that one to go over there. And then, why do you walk? Okay. And I don't have any sleep pots, that's right. And I'm going the wrong way. Not great, not great. Oh man. I think for now we're gonna stop fighting this one, and I'm gonna go fight Melania, because I think I'll just have more fun for now. This is a boss I'm gonna have to really figure out how I want to tackle, and I think later on I might just see if I can get some lilies, but for now I need a break against that boss. That one is turning out to be way more than I can handle. Whew. At least we gave it a try, and at least we gave it a good try, but 2-3 hours of cracking our head against that boss, oh man, we need a break. We need a break. So let's do this. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give that Kit Kat bar. At least we got a plus 25 weapon, so it shouldn't be the worst thing in the world to actually have to do. And luckily, we have that shortcut now, so I don't always have to run back. But For now, what I am going to do is I'm going to put this in. And... oh yeah, I also need one other thing. We need the frost pot. So far, that was good. I'll take that. That was good. That was good. Now we just... and the nice thing, too, is if I can get past Melania, we can definitely get past the god skins. It's just going to take a lot of time. Just going to take a lot of time. All right. For now, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... and there we go. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, the Blade of Miquella. And this is the song that will repeat forever, just because this is the song that never ends. She's the Blade of Miquella. She really does like to say that a lot to you. Did you know she's the Blade of Miquella? Or Miquella? Whatever the name is. I can't remember, but did you know? I didn't. Think she might, or I think she might be the blade. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Blade, sword, razor, all the same thing. It's fine. It's just a piece of metal, right? In this case, the metal. Just tell Melania, you know, who has her brother. Listen, I'm sorry, but we can't have happy endings. Not in this universe. No way. We're not allowed happy endings. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Death. I literally didn't even think about that. I should have put on the frost pot. I need to throw on the frost pot. And listen, it would be so nice if you could honestly just tell Melania, like, hey, we know where your brother's being held. We know what you need to do. Because, man, that would clear up all kinds of confusions, I feel like. That would clear up all kinds of confusions. Did you do the Lake of Rot for the Moon Princess ending? No, I did not. I am not doing the Lake of Rot. It's just going to be too hard for me to actually do on a run through like this. And I frankly don't want to spend a million years just because, yeah, I could do it, but I figure stick to what we can do for now. I tried to get anywhere in there. Oh boy, that is a tough one. That is a tough one, especially when, because I would love it if she would go back in the air for that. We know how to telegraph her once or twice, but when she starts doing all of that, that's pretty much, it's pretty much a no-go. I also don't have access to any type of shield that could really deflect anything there, which makes it kind of more annoying, but... All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I remember you talking about it, so I wanted to check. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I did want to kind of do Princess Ronnie's ending at some point, but I was like, for an RL1 run, it might be a little hard. The crazy thing is we still got to do Placid Dusix, we still got to do Malekith, and I still think that all of them would be way easier than this. Like, Malekith, except he's going to be the one I will have to worry about. Oh my god. Not great. I generally wonder if I should just start running in when she gets staggered like that. Like, should I just go straight in? I don't know. Either or. I haven't quite figured this one out yet. So, the other thing is, too, there's not many other places I can go. I might have to do Estelle anyway, because I think I do have to do it if we're going to get all remembrances. I was just, like, thinking, do we want to? So, yeah, there's a very good chance we're probably going to end up doing it anyway. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, we have to stop that. We have to stop that. We almost had it. We almost had that, and she managed to get us. Oh god. We almost had that. That's what's gonna make her fight the real doozy. Is like, I think I could even potentially do the last part of the fight, just because I think it'd be easier to get her, but that right there, oh, that was pain. That was actually pain. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and are we good? I think we're good. Part of me almost wishes that we could get like to the back of her, like find a way to just walk alongside her, because I know some bosses you can, like Margit's really great for this, but Melania just doesn't have these openings. She just doesn't have these openings, so it makes it much harder to actually go in and deal with some of her follow-ups, especially when they're going on for so long. Like, I actually think it would be better if I just started running in the opposite direction. All right. Let's use Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. We use this other one. I need to remember. I guess I'll do that. And one more. Melania, you can stop running. I wish that my potions didn't last as long or longer than the actual fight. Like buffing everything up is just such a trip because you end up putting so much into it and then you end up just getting slaughtered right then and there. Oh, but I know we can do this. I know we can do this. I am confident that we can do this. At least one of these we will get done today. All right. So let's remain confident. Like we've been through worse. We did 37.5 hours of Ishin, and if we did that, we can do this. Oh my god, she just stayed confident or else? Or else the Wiggler's gonna get you. Like, I've seen people do insane runs with this. I know we can be one of them. I just need to do this. All right, 1, 2, and then 3. Get that in there. Get that in there. One, 2, 3. I hate when I miss that. That's like the worst one to miss. I think I dodged too forward there. Too forward. Ended up spam rolling. Part of me honestly just wants to throw like fire bombs at her. And while I know that wouldn't be effective, it would be really funny. Melania, how you gonna do me dirty like that? On top of somebody else's bloodstain. How dare? I was in the middle of getting my stuff ready and you came in here like a bat out of nothing else, alright? How dare? How dare? Alright? Honestly, can't remember what bosses are mandatory. So in terms of mandatory bosses, you need to do Redan. Well, no, can't remember actually. Roofy, welcome on in, buddy. I know Morgoth's. I know Horlu, Radagon, obviously, Elden Beast, Godskin Noble, technically, and there's a few others, but Remember you were talking about it, so I wanted to check. Hey, no worries. But Rufy, what's going on, buddy? Oh man. Just generally trying to think if I have any more energy to give this more attempts today. Let's give this a couple more attempts, and otherwise I might call it early today because I've been hit over the head by so many books. I think we've made very little progress, which I'm not sad about, but I am thinking like I am a little bit worn down from hearing Melania Blade of Miquella over and over. Here for a while, was sitting with a friend playing Horizon, saw a lot of Godskin duo deaths. Yeah, unfortunately, that one is kind of ridiculously painful. All right. Oh, just barely missed it. Oh my god, wow. Okay, there's got to be something to give here. I'm actually thinking I kind of want to do Serpent Hunter Spear. Like, it'll be way more awkward, but honestly, I think it might be better for me at this point. Because I'm having a lot of trouble landing some of these hits here. So let's try this. This isn't going to be a great run, but I do want to see if maybe this resonates with me more, because maybe I'm just not using a weapon that has enough reach. You got this? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, don't do that. Don't. Hey, stop that. Not the greatest. We kind of lose out on bleed, but I am willing to take it. I'm going to try this one more time. That really wasn't a bad run for coming in that with the first time using that. I will take it. We actually managed to get a significant amount of damage off there, and the only thing that was kind of lacking was the fact that we don't get bleed, but otherwise it still seems to stun her nonetheless, and it might be useful to us a little later on. I kind of want to see if we can get physics that will actually increase our attack power for our charges, and that might be what I need to look into, but hopefully those wouldn't be from anywhere too terrifying. And did we do that? No, we didn't do the Crag Blade. That's why I have leftover MP. Okay, one more time. Do this, get down here. 3, 2, 1. Throw that. Can I dash under her attack? I do know some attacks will actually shrink your hitbox, and so that's one thing I kind of want to check right now, because this should do exactly that. It might give me just enough where I could probably run into battle and try that, but it's not going to be a guaranteed success, and if so, I might be able to use that to my advantage. Yeah, it's still not as easy to do. All right then. Well, if that's not going to do it, then I think we do have this, and actually this is something I did want to try. Could I do anything here? Who is the easiest so far? Oh man, that's a good question. Honestly, we had a pretty easy time with the Beyblade looking Falling Star Beast in Celia Cave, which was actually really nice. That thing went down like first try, no problem. Let's see. Can I do anything here? Flames of the Red Mane is good, but I don't think it's going to work great here. Let's see. I guess I can put Frost on this, since I'm probably not going to be using it for anything else. this will kind of be terrible, but I'm gonna try it out anyway. I know in a couple minutes I'm gonna go back to using the iron spiked fist because I know that that's gonna be the one that's gonna work best for this, but I gotta give this at least 1 or 2 tries. That worked out better than I thought. Like we got her to using her waterfowl already, so not the worst try. We can give it a try again. Listen, the bonk is strong, okay? If I could use double of these right now, I would be using double in a heartbeat because it only requires 22 strength. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way for me to get double strength right now, and I'm also just not sure how. I wish we could get her into like a loop of some kind. Second phase will be very bad. Yeah, second phase is gonna be interesting. Luckily, the nice thing is like it allows me to get her into a stun almost immediate with those spike ball fists. But I actually, it's weird. Like second phase is both easier and harder than the first phase. I think it's just the shock of second phase can be a lot. Not everything there is awful, but I've also never done it RL1, so I could be speaking out my butt right now and I wouldn't know it. If I actually had anything, I would use Mohg's weapon if I could. Mohg's weapon is just so ridiculously powerful in this. Because Malenia will sit on the outside of that fight and she'll just kind of walk into it here and there and then realize she's in it and she'll melt health while in there. There you go. Did I ever finish the Godskin Duo? Not yet. Godskin Duo has been kicking our butt all day, unfortunately. It's just something I'm going to have to deal with for now. And just got to take it easy. Just got to take it easy. It has been one of the more challenging bosses of this entire run, which I knew it would be. But it just comes down to he is proving to be very stubborn on the steering wheel where I don't have camera controls to really switch things around. And that's what's making that fight more awful than I thought it would. It kind of makes me want to go back and see if I can get some stuff to potentially break him, but I'm not sure if I would be able to. I was hoping that maybe we could use these like slightly neutered to get maybe a little bit more off a crag blade there. That was not the case either. Yo, Orbits, welcome on in. Guts and glory to you, my friends. And to everybody sounding like a Klingon coming on in from Orbits. Hello there, my name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we are being absolutely destroyed by Malenia, Blade of Miquella. Didn't you know she is popular? But I hope you've been having a wonderful stream, and thank you so much for stopping on in. Kimmy Cookie, docking the spaceship out here? Ooh. Oh, well, you know what? Hey, Kimmy Cookie, it's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you've been very well. And please, everybody, if you have not, go take a look over at our wonderful friends. Show them some love. We like to support those. Also support us and make sure we throw some love back their way. But again, thank you, Orbit. All right, so I have to do the heavies. I have to do the heavies against this. There is no way I can do anything else. We've been on Godskin Duo and Malenia in our RL1 challenge run all day. We've had to get out, or we've had to go and get a lot of stuff, and oh my god, it has been painful to to say the very least. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And now we just got to get there a little farther. There's that. There's that. There we go. I'm here, BRB though, so I have a stream shenanigans to finish up. Of course, do your thing and thank you. Part of me almost wants to. Part of me actually. Would that work? She does slashing damage. She does not do piercing. She does like one attack with pierce. This is a long shot, but I'm also kind of curious. Flavor Blasted, thank you for the mugging. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Okay, I need 20 strength for that. So what if we did do that? What if we did do that? 20 strength. And then pull this off, but put this on. And now we have 20 strength. Which means we should be able to hold that. Okay, this is kind of a gambit, chat. You have news? What's your news, buddy? There we go. All right. We're going to try. So from what I remember, what I want is I want... How do I guard? There we go. That's the guard. That's that. We're going to try something, chat. I don't think this is going to work particularly well, but I want to see. Pass my bar exam for my lore stuff? Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is very slow and it's not going to work because she heals on the shield's hits. Ah, darn it. It was a good try. It was a good try. And congrats on passing your pre-bar exam stuff. Let's go. Ooh, that's going to be exciting. So when do you start? Oh. Did the game freeze again? What's the plan for waterfowl? Frostpot. Plan for waterfowl is frostpot because it will knock her out of it flat out. It is the only way to actually knock her out. Otherwise, it is extremely difficult for me to maneuver that move. 12 hours no sleep and caffeine and no clue. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Can I hire you to tell my job that they gotta stop being mean and retaliating when I take time off for emotional distress? Oh, man. I wish. I wish. I would if I could, Jax. I would if I could. All right, I'm going to give this a couple more tries in the hope that we can learn a little bit more. But frankly, the amount of information I'm beginning to not be able to glean from this means it might be time to take a break. Should you playing Elden Ring with my girlfriend and she doesn't believe it's true? Well, here is... Where is it? Did I accidentally close it? Yes, I did. Well, if you want to see how we do it, here we go. We got our RL1 right. What do you mean discontinue? What the heck? Hold up. What the heck just happened to that? What? Weird. My RL1 came unpaired from the internet? What just happened? RL1, are you okay? can I still play this proper? Okay. But let's see. And let's see. But she's been watching me play, complaining about how hard it is. It is definitely hard. It is definitely hard. Just doing crazy things the other day. Did yours like disconnect partially and just tell you your serial's invalid? Because I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That is weird. All right, well, we're gonna have to try this again, and this time I'm just gonna have to deal with this and go for it. But to Leo Skur's girlfriend, hello there. I promise this is real. You are not hallucinating. This is a real thing. I can even explain to you what we're doing. We're using Golden Bow. Were you up and it's gone? What did I do different? I changed my setup. That's what I did. I'm sitting here like, no, it's not working. What's going on? You need to put back on your stuff. There we go. There we go. But yeah, essentially what we're doing is we're playing this game without leveling, and we're doing the bosses, and we're at a really, really difficult boss. Scene. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, one of these days I'll know how to stream things. You couldn't rekey at all? So wait, was it just telling you your serial wasn't working, or... Because that's so weird. I know Nico also had a difficulty with his version reset. I'm wondering if they did an update or something that kind of did weird stuff to everything. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at that after stream. All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. Now let's go back in here. Let's use this. I'm just gonna keep on doing this. 2. Okay, so I need to just back up at that point because there's no chance that I can really do anything up close to her. And I have a feeling that, frankly, when she goes right there... Yahoo! It's me, Mario! Just dead. Oh, man. She is a killer queen. I will tell you that right now. She is just like...
I'm in danger.
By the way, did you know, not sponsored, Elgato has a chroma key mouse pad and a big one? I actually have a chroma key mouse pad, but I did for the floor. Oh, like how big we talking? Because maybe I'll look at that in the future. I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind that. Now that I think about it, I'll tell you what. If you send me a link, I'll put it on my throne because that sounds like something I could actually use a lot. That actually sounds really, really nice. All right, let's try it. Cragblade time. Do this again. Do this again. Get in here. Do a little bit of this. You're on this fight right now too. I bet you'll finish it before I do. I see if I can find it in US Amazon. You got the NL one, Netherlands one. Gotcha. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we're just gonna have a crazy time with this fight. This fight has been taking us a good amount of time, and oh, it is pain. It is pain. Listen, I'll do Romeo for Baraboo if Baraboo does Melania for me. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3. Get just a little bit more in there. 4. And then... You probably won't charge yesterday and one today, but it takes time. Hey, you'll get it. Darn it, even when we get her like so close. Not close, but we've been getting her to like a third of health, maybe half in some cases. And man, it just takes a minute. Size for the mouse pad is 37 by 15 inches. I don't think that'd be big enough for the floor, unfortunately, but I appreciate you letting me know. It's one for all those full-size desk. I actually think I have one that's a little bigger. I think the one I have right now is 45 inches by 22 or something. But I'll have to take a look at that at some point. I wouldn't mind getting a green screen thing for the floor. That would actually be really nice. But let's see. Thank you for looking that up. Is a little smaller than the Corsair LED ones. I can't even remember what this one was. Rainbowzilla actually got me this one, and I remember actually it might be longer than 37 inches. I'm trying to think, because this one, because my desk is like my entire arm span, and I think the mat is about this big right here, so it's pretty significant. Maybe it's maybe I'd have to check. Huh. I think it's a little smaller than the Corsair ones, though. I always forget about the fact that they have LED mats. Like, that was always... Okay, what is the point of an LED mat? Is it just aesthetics, or is there something else there that I'm unaware of? To look pretty, I find the one I got to be a pain because the plastic that lights up warps easily. So that's what I was always wondering, like, wouldn't the heat warp it? Because, like, over time, stuff like that, I don't know. I never have a good time with, like, clear plastics on that stuff that allow light to shine through. So I guess I'm not surprised. There you go. It being rolled up warped it as is. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's not fun. And I screwed this up. Man, this is the one boss. This is the one boss in the world. I actually still think, weirdly enough, that Godskin Duo is slightly worse. But... I'm waiting for her to go up. She's gonna do it at some point. Come on, go up in the air. I'm waiting for it. I want to test the frost. Let me test the frost, fancy woman. Let me test it. I am waiting for her to just zoom in there so I can get her. Just once. Just let me get the frost. Just do it. She said no. But for the biggest size, God, I'm trying to think, would that be big enough for the floor? I guess something like that would be big enough for the floor. So why don't you send me a link to that, Strom? I'll put that up on my throne, because that might be something to look forward to. Get a mat for that, because I do have stuff that like slips constantly down here with the pedals and stuff, and it would be good for stream. I could probably make that work. I don't know why I halted right there. That was not what I meant to do. It's not chroma key. Oh, it's just a regular one. Gotcha. Ah, that's annoying. All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's do like 5 more attempts on each. Because I really want to give this my best. I know we can do this. Yo, Bonsai, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very sweet of you. We need to dash backwards. So what I'm beginning to realize with all of our moves, we need to dash backwards. And also, Bonsai with the fresh tier 1 sub. Look at you supporting us on our path towards Partner Plus and also helping us to be able to do what we do. I always appreciate the kindness from folks like you that make doing what I do possible. So thank you. And all right. Dun 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 dun. You got no armor, you got no chance, no way, no how. Let's do it. All right, there's that. So I'm gonna back up from all of our moves from now on. I think that's just gonna help us better. Yikes. Okay. I showed your stream to my brother who introduced the game to me and he couldn't believe it. Hey, you know what? I'm glad he's enjoying it. I'm glad he's enjoying it. I'm glad you're showing it to people. So thank you. And hello to your brother. Hello to your girlfriend. And thank you both for stopping on in. Found one on Amazon that is 48 by 24. Sent you a link. You can see if maybe it would work. Let's, whoops, wrong computer. There we go. Let me take a look. And I might want a desk-wide mouse pad because I'm so tired of the small one. I can't stand small mouse pads. Like, they're terrible. They're terrible. Funny enough, this might actually be the one I have. This might actually be the one I have. Yeah. Yeah, this is the same one this is literally the exact same one I have on my desk. Screw it, I'll put it up there. I might as well. It's a good mouse pad too. Like I can honestly say they have extended plus. What? Wait, what's the extended plus ones? Excuse me? So wait, is Mega bigger than extended plus? And then what's Giga? Wow, Giga's freaking huge. Okay, that makes sense. And then we have Mammoth, which is just hulking apparently. But they only have that in Mega. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, they have different sizes. But now I'm curious, how big is the Mammoth? 8.77 pounds. It doesn't even have how big it is. It just says it's Mammoth. It 72 by 36 inches. That's actually the size of my desk. If they had that, oh, that'd be wild. But yeah, probably don't need one of quite that big. But let me put this on my throne. There we go. Like a rug, pretty much. Like my desk right now, I think is 70. I'm trying to think, is it 72 by 30 something? I think it is, but I'm not sure. All right, add GIF on here. We'll get this. And then at the very least, I can put it up. No, I don't want... I love the things that get suggested to me on Throne. A lot of time I'm just like, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Screw it. I'll put it on there. Might as well. IDK American sizing. I'm a metrics user. Listen. I wish we were metrics users, okay? You know how much easier it is to get metrics down? Thank you. All right, perfect. We are good. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this done. I just got a mouse pad that fits my mouse and keyboard, makes cleaning easier with the cat since my glasses desk. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. We definitely just aggroed her for no reason. What if we went down there and tried fighting her down there instead of on this slope? That might actually help us a little bit. My glasses desk and my glasses desk. Listen, did I say my glasses desk? I'm sorry. My desk, I would never have a desk that is glass because I would shatter it. I would drop something on it. I'm sorry. ADHD likes to change the placement of words sometimes. So stuff is hard. And experimental work in science that I have to do is in class made harder for no reason because we don't use metric. Oh man, do you remember? Oh geez. Okay, that was a mistake. We'll take it anyway and we'll just run with it. Hello, friend. Sit. Stand. Do whatever. Just don't live. Thank you. 1, 2, and I wish we could just get on that right there. Oh! I saw it. You got this. We got this. Oh, okay. I might actually start like just jumping into that because she doesn't always do too much when you do that, and it would allow me to get a stagger and then potentially a follow-up, which is something I have trouble with. So rather than trying to do all the golden bow and everything, let's just do this because I need to focus on simply getting her to the state where I can recognize her waterfowl without letting it relapse, essentially. I've had this desk for 7 years and the glass is still perfect. Really? Wow. Dang, with a cat? Huh, you are a brave one. Okay, so that didn't work quite like I thought. The mistakes were made. The only issues I've had with it are metal supports are coming loose at the back. I can see how that might be an issue. That's one of the things, like, I was just like, I've seen so many desks that have supports at the back, and the supports always annoy the crap out of me. We used to have them at my old workplace, and I remember just being frustrated constantly. You're good, GT. You don't have to apologize. If you got to get up and go, do your thing. Like, I'd much rather you do that. Thank you for being here. Well, that was annoying. I could not get in there. I like kick my feet up and that metal brace on the back annoys me. That's literally my problem. Now, the thing I would like to do is I would actually like to put a footstool under my desk so that I can lift my ankles up a little bit. Because that would be so nice to just have something under for when I'm working. And then this way my blood flow isn't getting cut off by my chair. It's one of the big things I have an issue with right now is just like, I love my chair, but there are days where I'm just like, yeah, don't need to cut off my blood flow like that. Let's give this a serious try. We've been kind of doing some lackadaisical tries, and I need to take this just a little bit further. Hello there, Melania. You need to chill. Thank you. And I ordered a footstool from Temu. I know that's bad, but I don't have a lot of money. Listen, I'm not judging you, and frankly, you do what you gotta do. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and judge you for doing that. All right, let's just learn her moveset. No attacking. There goes 1. There's 2. There's 3. All right. So, like, I know her moveset. It's when I have to add the attacks in where I get really... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, so moving away is definitely the thing here, which is very unlike a lot of other bosses in Souls games. Generally, you're moving in a lot of the time to try and get attacks. In this case, you want to do the opposite. So, like, if I just stand here and I try and goat her in, it's just like, that's easy. I can just go out and not have to worry about it. So we're just going to keep doing that. We're just going to keep pulling her back. Like, right there, I can see that. All right, so the dodging isn't the problem. It's the timing of the attacks and placing my own attacks in. So that was pretty decent. I had to downgrade my desk when I moved out. Used to have a really big one, but in my current place, I just didn't have the space. But I got a standing one. I have a standing one, and I love it. But I need to redo some stuff on it because I need to extend the wiring, and I need to make it longer. Because I have a lot of screens that are high up, but when I lift the computer, I need to make sure that I'm not dragging the wires. And that right there for like my stream decks is an issue, because the stream decks don't allow wires that are really longer than a certain degree, and that annoys me so badly. So I'm trying to see if there's a way I can run a repeater to one of the stream decks to allow like 3. Just, I need to find a way to do it. Thought about getting a wood desk to replace mine with no supports in the back if I can. I just need to find a good quality one that fits. Desk is a third of my old one. Oh, see, I couldn't do a small desk. Doing my second playthrough on New Game Plus, and I ran into a boss I didn't even know existed. Fell Twins. That's what I really like about this game. There's so much. There's like 165 bosses, or 164. There's always bosses to explore, and there's like 110 unique designs to them, not in counting the enemies, which have like 160 different variants of unique enemy types. Like, I love this game. I have a desk my grandmother made for me by hand when I was a kid. I'm keeping it for a way to remember. Nice. Can I ask what you need multiple stream decks for? I used mine to stream and I ended up returning because it barely got used. So I can actually show you directly. So here we go. So if we take a look real quick right here, just to show you of how I'm currently using it. So basically this one is used for lots of sound effects, lots of things that I can pull up on screen. But I also use this one right here for switching around my scenes. On top of that, I'll use stuff like this one for when I need to handle raiders or switch things on my scene. This one's actually in the middle of being redone right now, so like I can deafen when I'm on Discord doing collabs. I can mute all audio sources, like, and now I can go and unmute that, and boom, it goes ahead and pulls those forward if I need to just. But I also have other audio controls, which if I need to mute certain things like the desktop, which you just did right there, I can make multiple pages. Yes, Cookie, I do know that. But the problem is I use those pages for other things. And when I'm trying to activate something on a stream, like go ahead and do a sound effect or something, emotion, I don't want to have to look through all of my stuff to do that. I want it right available at my fingertips. And a lot of times I'll keep my memes and spontaneous other effects active while I do that. But also, it can be really annoying when I need to find something and it's easier for me to have 3 main separate screens that all do specific things. So like, for instance, this one right here is in charge of all of my special effects. This one right here is also for my memes and also to control my camera source. So like when I need to go and do this, when I just need to go and put stuff off. If I had those all on different pages, it would reduce the amount, or it would increase the amount of time that I need to be on pages and going through stuff, and that just doesn't look good for stream quality. I also use it to do stuff like this, where I can just go ahead and snap a Polaroid of myself if I was right in this corner right here, or I can go ahead and record green screens. Even like, yeah, I do have stuff on these as well that I use, but there's a lot to it. And then, like I said before, I'll use this for like certain commands or effects that I have that I want at my fingertips for when stuff happens. Just like, oh, we're going in raiding, we're doing this, I need to take a screenshot. That's that right there. Oh, I want to do, everything's on fire. That one would be that right there. Even some of my stuff like my lights, or in this case, this is one of the important times where I need stuff in specific places in front of me. If somebody starts doing like a bad TTS doing my highlight command that I have, I can actually pause that TTS. This allows me to add points to my wheel. This allows me to do like my zooms and everything like that. And yeah, so there's a reason why I have so much. But even within this, like I can say, okay, we're going to do a giveaway, which we don't have a giveaway open. But if I did, I would be able to use that. And even more so, I can actually do it another way as well, where if I come here and I say giveaway start, I can actually have a channel point reward that will actually launch my channel points to have a giveaway ticket and then draw from that. It's really, really good for me to have, and it allows me to do a lot. And the stream is much nicer, so I can understand. Well, I'll put it like this. If you ever want to learn how to do this, please let me know, and I will show you how to do it. Behind the scenes Thor, yes. Yes, I even have buttons for like all of my stuff here, like subathon. I realized I'm blocking the way for like half of this. And there we go. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, it's really, really helpful to have this rather than sometimes the multiple pages, because multiple pages, if with ADHD, if it's not in front of me, I forget it exists. Now imagine if there was a 108 button long stream deck, I would buy it. Okay, literally I don't have to imagine the 108 stream deck, because look, I got it, it's right there. Just press all the buttons. Oh man, like I'm not gonna lie, I could always use more. And what's your song buttons? IDK this went through, I saw it was just in the middle of responding to something. So like my song buttons are these folders right here and here and here, and essentially this one is for Eli's songs when we backseating, which I can then press to put it back. I also have this one for when I want to have specific kind of music like this, or like of course everyone's favorite. And by having all this here, it just massively streamlines the process of having to say, oh, I wanted to do a specific kind of meme. No, it's right here. It's right here. Does that make sense, Kimmy? But that when I say I do, oh, and then I even have like utility stuff. So like sometimes I'll have stuff on my computer that's specifically for copying stuff down and pasting in the chat. Sometimes I'll have stuff like this that you'll see that pops up, and that I use for secondary editing after a stream. It allows me a lot of versatility to do many things. And also, if you're used to like when I'm doing my stream, sometimes you'll, or not my stream, when you see my Twitter posts, I actually use my Twitter, my OBS, to capture a screenshot of my actual screen. So I'm not taking the time to pose for a button. I'm actually doing everything in OBS. So like right now, I could press this button and I could go like this, and it will actually capture that. And now that that's captured, I can put that into my Discord, and then I can just grab that immediately and make a Twitter post about it. That's how I'm able to do so many things so quickly, rather than having to take time to Photoshop everything. The reason I have all of these lights set up is so that I don't... Honestly, it's weird when I say this. It's so I can be as lazy as possible without having to do a lot more work than I need to. It's efficiency and laziness at its finest. I do complicated stuff now, so I can be lazier later on. And that's honestly why I do things the way I do, is because the less I have to do later, the better I'll feel. If I have to do it every time, it's gonna suck. But yeah, so there's a little behind the scenes, and yeah. But like, I know I haven't shown you all, like, I know I haven't shown you all what my desk looks like right now, but it's the most efficient method. Do more now, slack off later. Tell me it's the wrong way. Tell me, I will wait. I will wait. Somebody tell me this is wrong, and I will call you a liar. Oh man. But yeah, there's so much when it comes to all this, and we need a room tour one day. That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. My room is a mess because I have a lot of stream equipment lying around, and yeah, like my room, like, I don't have a lot of decoration set up. I don't have like a lot of the things that other people have. I'm kind of a very simple person. It's like, this is shelf, this has stuff on it, here are my games, here's my stream effects, like, you know, my outfits and my Gundams and everything like that. And then I have my green screens. So that's pretty much the room. There's not much to it, as much as I hate to say it. If people ever look behind me, they would just see a lot of work stuff. Exactly. That's pretty much what it is. Like, I can pretty much tell you, there's one green screen there, another green screen there. Behind those two green screens is a large green screen on my wall. That's a cloth green screen. Then I have a light here, 4 Elgato key lights here, another Elgato key light here, a light under the desk right here, and then also another camera right here, a camera right there with an Elgato teleprompter, the 3 stream decks, the standing desk, one computer here, and a bunch of controllers lying on the floor there because I was too lazy to pick them up earlier. And that's pretty much my room. Like, there's not that much that's interesting to my room. It's a good thing to set up, but I'm off to shopping with the kiddos. Stay amazing. Burg time. I'll talk to you soon. Have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for stopping on in, as always. But, oh man, I would like to give a room tour, but frankly, it is one of those things where sometimes I just come back and I just throw something down to fix something up and then forget about stuff. So my room isn't like the messiest, but it's just not something I would be comfortable showing off just because, you know, yeah, there we go. It's not like I'm a slob or anything. I just really don't want to be under a microscope. plus the other thing is, I'm also not going to give you a room tour because I will forget to cover one of my addresses on one of my pieces of mail, and I will dox myself again. A comfort snack at work? What's your comfort snack? Doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, 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 boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, 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 doom. There we go. Spicy dill pickle chips, some Miss Vicky's. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Sounds very good. There we go. Thanks for showing me your setup. It was really interesting to see how you ran things. Of course, if you ever have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer. All right, so I think she's going to get ready to do waterfowl. So I'm going to be a little bit careful here. I want to see if I can just knock her out of it because that's frankly what I need to do. Come on, she is not going to do anything until I respond, is she? Oh, we survived! Mass survival's on the table! I wonder if VAT 19 is allowed on Throne. I know they had interesting gifts when I got you that surprise box. I believe you probably could do something with VAT 19. In fact, don't they go through Amazon as well now? Now my girlfriend is up. My chat might be a little delayed. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Leo. I appreciate you. And, yeah, no, those sound delicious. But honestly, I mean, Strom, if you ever want to suggest something, put it on there, let me know. I'll take a look. And worst comes to worst, you should still be able to do payouts now for stuff as well. So if something does get funded, I can always order it through whatever. So it should be possible, even if it's not available through Throne. All right, let's try that. I can't believe that worked, though. Thanks, game. And let's give it a try. I'm actually feeling very invigorated after dodging that. I wonder, is there a way that I can do this properly? Like, if I were to do 2, maybe 3 of the R2s, could that work? Could that work? 5-pound gummy bear. Listen, that thing, man, I forgot there was 5-pound gummy bears. Diabetes. Thank you, Strizer. Thank you. We literally ran through the blades at one point. An idea how to do Melania? Rocket launcher? Listen, she would slice that rocket in half so quick. Like, it wouldn't even be funny. You'd walk up to her and be like, my name is Richard. Richard! Alright, please don't. Okay, so she will always get out of there. That was amazing. That was amazing. I'm actually really, really happy with that. Like, we got one. We got one. It's not a victory, but it is a personal victory, okay? There's a gun mod for Baldur's Gate. Why am I not surprised? Rocket launcher, this ain't Resident Evil. Listen, this is like 30 billion steps from big Resident Evil, but it's still possible. Okay. We could get some type of weird T-virus from whatever's going on up in the Hallig tree. We don't know what kind of weird old god this thing is. For all we know, this is some spin-off of the Resident Evil universe. Hi, if you could just, you know, I don't know, stop moving, like, ever. Scarlet Rot is some form of T-virus. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. I could totally see that being a form of T-virus of some kind. Boom, 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 boom. How long did it take you first playthrough? About 150 to 180 hours. I think it was 180 hours by the time I ended, and it was a good time too. All right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yikes. On Melania? Oh, on Melania, on my first playthrough, it took me 2 hours. She wasn't that bad. Melania is not a hard boss, but she's a hard boss when you are severely limited by your own stats. At that point, I pretty much just went in and just destroyed her. It really didn't take me that long. A lot of people were having issues with her, but even with Radahn, I found that I didn't have any problems. Like, Radahn was one of those bosses that I think I went in and we just crushed almost immediately. I think it took us 5 tries from Radahn. All right. My name is Melania. I am the Blade of Michaela. My name is Melania, and this is what we do. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch back to Godskin Duo here in a little bit, because man, this boss, I do like Melania a lot better in terms of a boss, but I know Godskin Duo will allow us a lot more experimentation should I be able to get through it, and then I can actually have some variety. All right. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why I ended up doing that really weird. Ended up doing that really weird. But Strom, oh my god, those 5-pound gummy bears. You know what crap always cracked me up was the ramen candle. That was the one that was always like, you know what, ramen always smells great. Like, you just can't go wrong with that. Now let's see if I can do this. 1, 2. I can and can't imagine it. It just seems like something that's like, oh god, I can smell the sodium coming for me, but at the same time it's like, this ramen smells good, but in candle, I know, but it's like if they can do citrus, like they can do ramen. Okay. Oh jeez. I just need to be faster with my dodges. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, jeez. 1, 2. Wow, she is just vicious with those, isn't she? Oh my god, wow. It's constant. I need to figure out when you can attack her, because I feel like there's times with Melania where you don't actually have an opening, but the game lets you think you do. It lets you think you do. But chat, what was the hardest boss for you in Elden Ring? Like when you first went through, what was your hardest boss? Even if it's not like Melania or something like that, what did you struggle with? Because I'll be honest, those watchdogs got me. Their attack timing still get me from time to time, and oh my god, I had it rough with them. Alright, so that's one I can punish really badly, actually. So I wish I could get her to do this move more, because if I could get her in the air, we could do so much more damage. Run! I didn't expect her to use it that soon. I didn't expect her to use it. Oh, what does VAT-19 do now? Because, man, it has been a while since I've used them. I ended up getting my friend something from VAT-19, and now you've got me curious. Oh, God, what is this? Insanely sour soda. Why would people do this to themselves? The 2-pound gummy worm actually scares me just a bit. I'm familiar with the little nitro gummy bears. We just went through 2 of them. And then, of course, there's the Miracle Berry fruit tablets. They've been putting a lot of stuff on here, haven't they? Huh. That 5-pound gummy bear is actually gigantic. Oh my god. So the same stuff but more crazy stuff? Yeah, they definitely got a lot more. They definitely, like, it's definitely a lot of the same kind of stuff, but always fun to see that gummy bear for years. I don't know if I'd ever be able to get through it. I feel like that's something that you sacrifice and you give to your friends, because if you ate it alone, you'd get diabetes. 8.8k points. Let's go, Merchant. Let's go. Here we go. Right, there's that. How you doing, Merchant? I hope you've been having a wonderful night. All right, come on, Melania. My name is Richard, and I've been on this fight for a long time, so why don't you let me win? Wait, I won't tell anybody if you don't. I'm just gonna need your soulless payment to show proof. Yahoo! Gone. I was alive? Oh, I was alive. I was alive. I was like, wait, how am I alive? We're not doing bad on the dodging, though. I wonder if the DLC, we're going into the future of the past. Actually, we're going into the present. From what I've seen of the DLC seems that you're going into a land that Mokella divested themselves of their flesh to go into and needed to go in a very specific way. So it seems like we are following that path. From what I've seen of the interviews, it's said to take place in the present. So we're not going back to the past or anything like that. Running errands and contemplating if I want to go salvage the yard or work on a friend's car. Other than that, doing pretty good. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Well, enjoy yourself. And, oh, geez. 1, 2, 3. Strom, have you played Elden Ring yet or no? Because I can't remember if we talked about this, but have you played Elden Ring? No. Oh my god. And you're going to do your first... Oh, jeez, Strom, I'm begging you. Do not do an RL1 no upgrades run. As your first... Oh, no, you're going to hate it. You are going to hate it. You know, I can't talk. I did my first playthrough of Sekiro on a steering wheel. Like, I literally have no room to talk. But you didn't go through the base equipment, no upgrades? I know, and I never will, because that's a masochist pipe dream. All right? Like, I know my limits, okay? I would never do that to myself, ever. Just, oh my god, no. I don't know how long I'll stand suffering it. I'll put it like this. I think you're probably going to get to, like, the second main boss, and you're just going to say no. That's my prediction right there. I think you're going to get to the second main boss, and that's where you... Or you know what? No. I'll be generous. I think you will get to Radahn and then say no. That is my honest opinion. I think you will get to Radahn and you will just say no. Like, if you get further than that, I will be so proud, but I can't imagine this or the duo boss. The duo boss is going to be pain. Like, you are going to need all the cheese for that. You are going to need all the... And I'm gonna die. Took me 2 weeks to kill this boss, then I stopped playing the game. What? What? You stopped playing after beating this boss, but you were at the end. You were at the end. I do have another profile we could go on right now. I'm level 506 and we're about to take on the final boss, but in my eyes, I beat the game after her. You didn't want to see the ending? You don't want to see the final boss? Oh man, you are a brave one. But hey, you know what? As long as you felt you won, that's all that matters. And I mean, technically, Melania is a much harder boss than the other stuff, so. This boss took me 123 hours with an underleveled greatsword. Oh, jeez. That's not fun. Oh my god, can you not move for 2 seconds? Thank you. 2 seconds. Thank you. Can make it worse. No summons, no help, no items, no upgrades. SL1 and can't use a horse to get on. Yeah, you're not going to want to do that. Believe me when I say you will not want to do that last one. In fact, I actually think it is impossible to do that last one, because you do need horse for very specific things. I'm almost positive you need a horse for certain jumps. God, could you imagine? Hello there, everybody. Today we're not going to be using a horse. That's right. You're going to watch me panic and crawl and grind my way from the depths, but you will watch me die. You will watch me die. You will watch me die. Yoo-hoo! Oh my god. Jeez, Rodon. Oh my god. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are on Melania, Blade of Miquella, Blade of the Blade of the Blade of the Blade of the Blade of Miquella. It goes something like that. Miquella, please chill. Cool. We good? We French? We poodles? We're poodles. Okay, we're poodling. I need you to do that thing where you go up in the air, please. You know what? I didn't specify. You did go up in the air there. And thank you for the 180 biddies. And I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm a llama. There we go. Some of those cliffs I can't imagine getting around without. God, the cliffs would be awful. Oh, God. You said uppies and she said bet. Listen, it's not my fault her definition of uppies is different. I'm beginning to notice something about her fight, though. I'm beginning to realize those sparks on her sword are a bit different than what I thought they were. So I've been ignoring the fact that at certain times she'll do a spark off of her sword, and that's a indication for when she's going to actually attack. Rowadon, how has your break been? And how have you been? But Strom, if you do no horse, I need to know. Like, you're just setting yourself up for misery. No break yet? That starts next week? Ah, my apologies. I thought it was this week. Well, hey, you're close, though. You're close. You're almost there. See, I can see that spark like very rarely. There's times where she just pulls that out, and that's when I need to dodge. That's when I need to start. It's just going to be a joke run, but I will try to see exactly how far I can get using nothing but what I'm given. I'm honestly really curious to see just how far you get, because I think it's a totally doable challenge, and I think you can do it. I think it'll be very fun to watch, and I think that, frankly, with enough... So are you going to use talismans? Actually, no, that's what I want to know. Are you using talismans on your run or no? Nothing but what I get right off the bat at the start. Man, good luck. Good luck. If you stutter for a second on that. Lots of pain and suffering. Isn't that what we normally do here? Isn't it normally pain and suffering? I thought that's how we rolled. Oh my goodness. It's okay. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh. Also, Rodon, I'm really glad you like the Eclipse pictures, by the way. Been thinking of changing the name to Roadoc? I mean, you should. I think that Roadoc is actually a great name. So do you think you'd make your character a doctor persona in that case? I like that. That's kind of cute, actually. You should do it. I actually really like that. Roadoc. Row a dock gently down your stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a stream. Dr. Mario? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Dr. Mario. Okay, I see it. I see it. First time I played Dark Souls 3, I had over 100 deaths, so I'll see how bad it gets. Oh, that's probably what we're around right now. Like, it would not surprise me if we were around 1,500 plus deaths at the moment. I didn't really keep track of deaths this time because I knew we would be dying a lot, and I was like, yeah, I'm not. More like a green orc in a lab coat. I like it. I like it. I'll have to see. Are you gonna get new art done? All right, here we go. It runs a tavern. I remember, didn't you have the tavern originally? Like, I think there was something like that, right? All right. God, she is just... That is brutal. Boom, 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 boom. You got a doctorate in the Maracas? Or you got a doctor's in the Maracas? Oh? Wait, do you actually? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Do that. Oh, I totally screwed this up. Okay, screw it. We're just gonna go with it. I need to figure out how best to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I can just figure out the best way to deal with that oncoming onslaught, like, I'm just going to count her attacks for now. I think that'll make that easier. No, unfortunately, it just sounds funny. Fair enough. Fair enough. You just cannot do the first attack against her. I know this, and I still try and get around. The only other thing I would really like to do is, honestly, like, as much as I know I wouldn't be able to win with it, Rivers of Blood would be so nice. Leo, thank you for the mugging. It would also hurt us. The one I have been tempted to try out is a flame build against this, but I don't have Red Branch of Yore, or whatever it is, which would be useful. Hi there, can you wait? I wasn't... What? Why the boo? She did a micro adjustment there. Oh my god, can you not? There we go. The boo is from Melania. Good, she deserves it. Whenever I miss that stagger, I always forget to dodge afterwards. I miss leveling. Is it too late to say that? I miss leveling. I want leveling back. I want summons back. Technically, I could just use a summon. Let me go get Black Knife Tish real quick. Hi, my name was RL1 and I would like to use summons, please. Oh, God. One, two, three. Oh, God. Like, I know it does not help that I'm also using the steering wheel for this, so I'm adding a layer of challenge on here that is severely punishing, to say the very least. But oh my god. Oh my god, this is probably the most punishing I've ever had on a game. Nice. Very nice. Oh my. Oh my. By the way, I will be adding some extra fun stuff to the stream, hopefully soonish. So I'll let you know when that all goes on. But Thor, the pictures were epic. By the way, thank you. I'm so glad you liked them. Me and Antoinette had such a good time. Like, seeing the eclipse was so much fun. And oh my god, it was so pretty. I wish you could have seen it. Like, I cannot describe just how nice it looked being nighttime outside in the day. I never expected to see something like that. And to be honest, when I was younger, I always thought that was like made up. I always thought like, there's no way this guy could, like when I was like 4. Somebody told me an eclipse was a thing, and I was like, yeah, right, that's impossible. And no, passing by before sleep, best of luck on Melania. Send more help. Ugh. Good to see you, Rosa, and I hope you're having a lovely night. Meep. It is a meep. May this meep bless you. We are blessed by the meep. We are blessed by the meep. Now, depending on the universe, that could be a horrifying thing or that could be a great thing. Oh, geez. Hi there, Melania. Can we not? You think that's power up in back of me? No, it's yellow snow. I'm terrified. Come here, buddy. So sometimes she only does one. Okay. You said you were a photographer. Do you do weddings and stuff? Used to want to be one? Yes, I do weddings. I also do portraits. I do architecture, all kinds of stuff. I've been doing professional photography for 13 years. Actually, just getting ready to do a Earth Day event for my workplace. And yeah, but I do a lot of different kinds of photos. And you kind of have to do wedding photography in today's day and age unless you're working corporate photo jobs. Otherwise, wedding photography is unfortunately what makes the bills. Does Let Me Solar count as a summon if he lives there? Listen, I wish I could summon in Let Me Solar her. He retired, though. He retired. Okay, well, Melania, you kind of got a head start on me there. We're going to go take on Godskin Nobles for now because I think I need a little bit of a twist up here. Because we're getting places with Melania, and we did survive one of the waterfowls, but I'll give it 1 or 2 more tries on Melania, and then we're going to switch back, because we've been going at this for, like, a while, and I feel like we have not made any progress. See, I used to want to be a freelance photographer, traveling and doing photographing stuff and selling my photos. Soon realized this was tough. It is tough. It is probably one of the most underappreciated and also dying jobs out there. Photography is tough nowadays, especially dealing with people getting headshots using AI and a bunch of other crap. There's a ton of challenges. Plus, it's just hard to run that kind of business in general. I actually used to teach a class on running a photography business and what all you need to do, setting up contracts, how to take photos from basic to advanced lighting. Like, you can see, I know lighting very, very well. It is one of those things I think that allowed me to thrive in this, is that I have a background in the stuff I'm doing anyway. God darn. I'll solo her for you. Rodon, please. Can you just like sneak into my game and do Melania for me? You have to be RL1. Thor knows lighting 100%. Thank you, Mio. And Mio's another photographer. But yeah, being a photographer is probably one of the toughest jobs, and also the clients. Clients can be entitled. I think if you can deal with entitled clients, you're fine, but can't do RL1. I'm not that good. We're on RL1 and it's causing me psychic damage. Strom wants to do this worse. No upgrades, no summons, no ashes, no horse. Strom's gonna be the best. The most ultimate god tier run. Can I mean the restaurant industry? Oh, that's a rough one. No offense. Man, Restaurant industry is something I would never wish upon my worst enemy, because I know that is like a, there can be a lot of great things, but man, don't even get me started about clients. Listen, do you want to get started? We can talk. We can talk. Definitely help with Melania if anyone needs it. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. My coworkers are cool. Makes it a lot easier. Well, there you go. Do you work in the kitchen or do you work like running tables? Because I will say this. I did used to work in a restaurant. I used to work in a Korean karaoke restaurant. Really loved it. Boss was great. Clients were the worst. Luckily, I was a waiter, not the kitchen. And I say luckily because I can't cook to save my life. Okay, what are your least favorite ones? What are my least favorite clients? Wedding any day. There are so many things I'd rather do than wedding photography every day. Like, weddings are just so much work and so, depending on who's paying for it is a whole nother dynamic. And on the day of, like, and God forbid you are doing a wedding with 2 brides, it can be absolute murder. It can be absolute murder. It can be absolute murder. This is why I try to avoid weddings at all costs. I will do anything over a wedding. I will do anything over a wedding, 100%. Do everything in front of the house. It gets stressy sometimes, so it's more just a physical toll than mental. For me, photography, like when I do a wedding, I need a week off. I need a week off before I really even look at the photos, and I don't even take that a lot of the time. Is there any place? I guess we can try the Godskin Nobles again, but oh, they are causing us issues. Doo-ba-doo-boop. Boo doo boo doo 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 ba doo 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 ba doo boo doo 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 ba doo 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 doo. Fireball! No, that's literally Dale Gribble right there being like, pocket sand! Pocket sand! But yeah. I'm honestly trying to think. I guess my other least favorite photography thing is frankly, not really for any bad reasons, just corporate. Like when you're doing like certain types of business meetings, because business people act like they're the most important people in the world. And they will just pretty much act like jerks. They're like, you have 15 minutes to do this entire thing. And it's like, well, you clearly have the rest of the day off. You're just being pushy, but fine. If you want me to get these in 15 minutes, bet. Let's do it. I'm honestly thinking, is there a way for me to just like trap them on the floor? Like there might be something here, or I might be able to trap them on the floor. If they stand in very specific places, I can probably figure this out. Okay, so right there. So I can sleep that one. I can actually sleep that one amazingly efficiently if I go right there and don't aim at him, but simply aim in his direction. And I'm dead. One of these favorite ones has also been an event where someone who was not even in the photos themselves decided to send me a series of emails about how my photos are body shaming, because I did in fact stick photos of people with all kinds of bodies. Some people just don't understand anything. It's just like, our job is to document stuff. It is to make people look. It is to document, well, depending on what you're doing, it's to document people, make them look good in the best lighting, or photograph an event. That is your job. And some people just, whenever I get an email from somebody who was at the wedding party, like I've stopped distributing my business cards when I'm at a wedding or anything, because I'm just like, no, I don't want these people contacting me. If you have a question, you can go through the bride and groom. But otherwise, like, no. And it's like, if you really want to know who the photographer was for this person's wedding, you can ask them directly. Some people are just really, really annoying, though, and I refuse to deal with that. Like, that's flat out my opinion. Yeah, just like I don't like. Yes, it could get me extra work, but 9 times out of 10, I'm wasting business cards. Nobody's there. Very few people are actually going to get back to you when you distribute your business cards, because everyone thinks they want photos until they want photos, and usually it's like a once in a lifetime event. Like, I don't know. I have better things to do with my time than waste it. I don't deal with photography, but for my job, I avoid dealing with customers. If they have questions, go through your contact. Don't message me. Or, as I like to put it in tech terms, put in a ticket. Put in a ticket. And don't give the customers my number if a ticket comes due. That is for the ticket queue system to handle, not me. That is why we have the ticket queue system. Sorry, but that has to be said, because out there somebody is dealing with that, and it is terrible, and you know what I'm talking about. Thanks, game. Immediate punishment. Their representative that deals with them, I have a form for tickets and plenty of documents with steps they have to take before requesting a repair. Yep. And a lot of people just don't want to go through it. What is a repair? Listen, I'm sorry. What is did you turn it on and off again? Like, you wouldn't believe how true that actually is. Oh my God. Yo, Zach, hello there. Welcome on in. And hey, Thor, do you mind if I use your channel as an example for a new feature tweet? Absolutely, go for it. 100% you can. You know, you always have my permission. Thank you very much. And hello there. Welcome on in. But good stuff as always, and hope you've been doing well, Zach. Thank you for stopping on by. And I guess I'm curious on what the feature is. I know there was something I was thrown out today that I need to take a look at some point. I'm trying to actually remember what that was. I know there was a community support thing that they just threw out, but I don't know if that's just for me or for other people for like the Plus program, but I guess I'll see it later. Oh man. But yeah, of course, Plus Points is what they sent the message about. Yeah, I was curious about that. I need to go and take a look. Still coming back from that PAX post fatigue, but I'll get there. I totally just ruined this entire run through. Nice, very nice. Well, there you go. All right, Godskins, I'm gonna need you to chill. I'm gonna need both of you to chill. All right, let's get this guy over here. I'm gonna try, and of course. All right. Is there a way that my movement can switch the way that they interact with the player? I feel like there's got to be something here that I have not seen that allows me to maybe manipulate them. I know I can use my potion to force an animation on them, but that's the main thing. And you had to give a really stern announcement to everyone who used my photos that my terms of service do not allow using the photos to any type of bullying or blackmailing, harassment. That's wild that you had to have that conversation in the first place. And to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very, very much for the wonderful followers are anonymous. So feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. I appreciate you. Oh my God. I almost got hit by the fire.
Did you know that Intel had an Easter egg hidden under their stickers placed on computers? It used to have a holographic image of the CPU architecture.
How long ago was that? Because I used to peel those stickers off all the time, and I don't remember anything like that. Huh, that's pretty cool. But that must have been... I'm trying to think, like, did they do it with specific models? Or oh my God, wow, this one just destroyed me. I'm gonna die. Unfortunately, I think that black flame might do a little bit more damage than I want. But thank you for the 666 biddies, by the way. I appreciate that. And no, I didn't know that. Wasn't me this time. Listen, you peeps are reminding me. I also think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off those popsicles for bits, because like I think that'll help you get the drop a little bit easier for one or two of them. Because there was one thing earlier, I think it was one of the 69s that went off, and I realized what it was. I'm gonna turn that off. but I will still have those available for you. It's because I regularly provide photos to some very teenager-heavy groups in various sports. Oh, you know what? I have had that. I've had it where I've provided photos to people for like dancing and stuff like that, and then I've had them create drama within that. So no, that makes sense. I never quite had to deal with it like that because I was like, you know what? You're adults. But yeah, no, I can understand people being annoyed. All right. All right, let's do this. Oh my God, you are not. Oh my God. Oh, but Zach, how's your night going? I hope you're having a wonderful one. Trying to kill me?
Come here, my little pug champ.
Trying to murder me? Man, see, this is why I have to do like one boss or nothing. Yeah, it just needed to be said with a stern enough tone. I think there's a lot of people who don't realize, like, in the age of social media, I think too many times people just think that the internet provides them with a protective cover that allows them to say whatever and do whatever, and that is very troubling, especially when it comes down to how hard it can be to rein some of this stuff in after what? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say there's no way that missed. I gotta be very careful. Part of me is thinking, what if we just didn't fight this one? Or better yet, what if I frost potted him? Oh yeah, we have to wait on that. BRB, of course, do your thing. You know what the surprising thing is, chat? This is the furthest we've gotten on this fight so far. Oh God. Hey, don't, not yet. Okay, well, that was close. So from what I'm seeing, they stopped doing the Easter egg with 10th gen onwards? Gotcha, I didn't even, oh my God, hello. This is going to be really, really difficult. Too much anonymity when you can hide behind the screen in different name? Indeed. Indeed. I agree. Okay, so this is just a fight that I just have to take slowly, apparently. Like, there's not really anything else I can really do here. Okay, not that. I'm just gonna take this as slow as I can. Picking live, if you're curious about what it looked like, I will take a look for sure. Just need to get through this. That was good. Despite us dying there, that was good. My only problem now is that it's taking us a lot to actually break through that later part, but I'm really proud of us. We weren't even trying there, and we managed to get to the second one of those. So that's great. Did we ever get Bloodhound Fang? Is that a weapon we picked up? No, it isn't. That might actually be really useful here. You know what else I'm going to try? I almost hate to do this because I don't think it'll work that well, but let me see. Let me see something. Oh wait, Ashes of War, that's what I needed. Thank you for the streamer care package, buddy. I appreciate you. Mighty shot. That's not really what I need. Yeah, and I don't have enough to make the composite bow work. All right, let's get that streamer care package. Oh. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I really do wish, like in the age of internet where anonymity can be such a huge factor in bullying and just, you know, people feeling comfortable to express themselves. I wish, I don't know. I wish people wouldn't use it so irresponsibly. Like, I think being able to call out injustices and things like that is great, but I also think that people using it in the opposite and reverse way to bully people into submission is just, it's one of the things that we really suffer with in this day and age. And I don't know, I wish there was better ways that people would use their time. I guess that's the only real way I can say it. Inventory. Oh, we have one rune arc. We can use a rune arc, yes? Alright, put that back. Unfortunately, very true. Yep. Let me get that water as well. I think I'm doing pretty good. You know, the crazy thing is when I do go back to eventually fight them in my normal game profile, it's going to be so easy. It's going to be so easy. All right, so let's see. I'm not going to stress this too much. We're just learning right now. Did you defeat the butter knife of Michaela? No, we did not. That's a great name for it. Meowkella? No, we didn't defeat the cat mistress. Okay, she got us good. In fact, actually, we haven't even made it through half of her health bar. She is turning out to be probably one of the more challenging bosses of this game, and I'm probably going to need to look up some really good strategies to defeat her. We do have like a bunch of frost pots and other things that we are probably going to use on that fight, but other than that, I have no clue how we're going to get through that. It is extremely difficult. We're starting to get like some of her boss fight, but parry master time, listen. Oh my god, don't even joke. All right, 1, 2. There's 1, there's 2. There's 3. Wow. Okay, bad. We're getting better at getting him down further. I'm just saying, if you go parry master, there's no fear until phase 2. Listen, there's a lot of fear, okay? Because you don't just parry her. Sometimes you only deflect her. And that's the scary thing, okay? Because sometimes, like, nah, let me just roll off your buckler. Like, oh, watching people parry in this game is disgusting. I'm just sitting here like, can I just be a filthy casual over here? Listen, game, we don't have to fight. We do not have to fight. We could all be friends. We could... You wouldn't stab me in the gut, would you? Wow, game. Wow. Rude, mean, despicable. I think they would stab me in the gut. Goody, did you do this RL1? Did you do this RL1? Because, man, this part is the worst. The worst. All 165 bosses? Oh god, I've done the 165 bosses, but you did it RL1? Jeez, I don't even want to think about that. There's some bosses where I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. All right, here we go. Like this boss right here. Oh, sweet little VTuber can do it. I know you can do it. RL1 all 165 cruise control was so much fun. I would never do all 165 bosses. There are some bosses in this game that I just despise with a passion. Like these ones have been the worst. We managed to get through everything else so far, but overall, I think most of them would do. I only took a few months off the game after that. I can imagine so. How long did that take you? Like, how long did that actually take you? The fact that he got in that last hit there was awful. So I just found that a way that for beginning in Kingdom Hearts 1, the fastest way of leveling isn't fighting Riku. It's constantly teching, parrying Waka. Timed it. Riku took an average of 1 minute 30 seconds to beat for 5. I could get 1525 experience from Waka. Really? God dang. It was a good few weeks, but I had some nice strats for my regular playthrough. Okay, so what is a strat besides sleep pots for the god skins? Because for this and Malenia, you know what? Send me your strats, because legit I am... it is let me know what your build was in your strat, because honestly I'm looking for different stuff. Freddy, hello, welcome on in, you wonderful boatload of carbs. How you doing? It's wonderful to see you. You new races gave good experience for mocking them. Listen, it's Waka. It's Waka. There's a joke everywhere. I don't have them right now. I just know where stuff is walking around. But do you have like a specific build that you used or anything like that for your run? Please, DeGoody, I am like begging you. Tell me something. Going through it still, but less than I was before. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, you know what? At least it's less. It's lessening, and that's always good. That is always good. How am I, friend? Buddy, I'm doing this game no leveling for some reason, and it has been beating the ever-loving tar out of me. And DeGoody, you have to remember. You have to remember. Listen, I don't know why we chose to do this to ourselves, but we're here. We're doing it. But why? Because it was something I could do. We got through Sekiro, so I thought it'd be easier. That was a mistake. No leveling and steering wheel, and no summoning, and no spirit ashes. So we get no help on anything. And feels a bit much. Listen, it's all a bit much in the end. It's all a bit much. Thor's suffering their own mistakes. Oh, Thor, listen. We've been doing good. We're almost at the end of the game, okay? We beat Moog. Moog was like a cakewalk. Moog was a cakewalk compared to Malenia and Godskin.
You what?
I said a cake, not bake me into a cake. Thanks, game. Thank you. Make my way downtown, Godskin pass, and I die on fire. That's how this area works. It is... There was pain. For a lot of the game, you use a combination of Uchigatana, Stormblade, and Bloodflame Blade. Can you send me what that build was? Because I might take a look at it. Uchigatana isn't the worst, and to be honest, has a lot of hitting power. Oh, geez, I'm doing poorly. There we go. Literally tried to do so many. All right, I might take a look at it. Oh, I thought maybe we had that one. Hi there, I would like to do the trampoline, but not here. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh no, Pillsbury, die bye. Please don't kill me. Oh man. Okay. Some potentially fun news. I might be able to go see a concert and see Miley this year. Let's go. And listen, do I like to be toasty, Strom? Do I? Toasty!
Stop it. Get some help.
That looked crazy and cool. What, me being flattened like a pancake under under the Pillsbury Doughboy's massive onion of a butt. Okay, I don't think that was cool. I think that was called humiliating. The way he landed perfectly on the platform, listen, he knew where to sit. And I screwed up. Oh, you're kidding me. It's a mix of the Pillsbury Doughboy and the Michelin Man. You ain't never seen a man like a Michelin Man. Bonfire aesthetics were some of the best items in all of 2. I agree. I definitely agree with that. 100%. And yo, concert though, that sounds wicked. Honestly, I think what I might do is I might treat myself to a gourmet pizza tonight. Like legit, I feel like this has been torture and I need self-care, okay? Like legit, not a lot of bosses can make me say that, but between Malenia and these two, and the fact that we have not killed, I think, a single boss outside of like the one today, I think I'm going to treat myself to a very nice pizza because man, I deserve it. I deserve it. I just finished mapping out my Elden Ring no-hit. Stop. Are you really doing no-hit? Are you doing no-hit steering wheel? Oh, that's going to be cracked. Good luck. Good luck. Welcome back. I used the farm the rotten for super easy souls and spam the aesthetics to keep respawning him. Get some snacks. I was trying to do stuff with FAFSA today and couldn't remember my info and it made me so mad. Oh, FAFSA is such a horrible thing. Mapping it, then we'll transition to steering wheel if it feels good. Okay, so you're going to try doing it regular hitless. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Wheel has a lot of intricacies that make it a lot more unique to mapping than a lot of the other stuff, especially when it comes to like the overall lack of positioning. Oh man, I'm very excited to see you do that, but my god, I'm very scared for you. Come here, buddy. I just need to learn the timing. There we go. It will be a great accomplishment. Starting on controller first, though. We're gonna make it feel a little crazy. Yeah, there's just certain things that you just can't do on the wheel great. Like, there are just certain things. I don't think I'll ever do a hitless run. Like, I can honestly say that is one thing I just don't have the brain power for. I'm like, nah. But GT, welcome back, my friend. I think the problem with this fight is I want to take it a specific speed and the game just does not allow for that. Like, what I should be doing is I should really just be walking with them because a lot of people will do this fight and take a long time. I am trying to rush through it and that's a me problem. So let's slow this fight down and just do it piece by piece. Piece by piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, sometimes I get that smack and sometimes I don't. Could I Scarlet Rot these? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. Okay, let's switch our build. Maybe we've been doing this all wrong. Is Scarlet Rot, are the Godskin weak to Scarlet Rot? I need somebody to look that up for me right now. Faith, intelligence. We can always do this. I need to see this though. Scarlet Rot, what do you need? You need 12 arcane. I can do 12 arcane. In fact, actually, I think I only need a helmet for it. It's not going to matter anyway. And this way I don't have to change my build, do I? Let's see. I think I might have to change one other thing. Memorize spell? Nope, that works. So, what was the question? Are Godskin duo weak to Scarlet Rot? So sad that I would never hear his voice again. His laugh. See, I just looked it up and said Scarlet Rot works. Okay, then I might have to go that route. It's going to be a little bit more of a challenging try, but it might just work. It can be poison, frostbite, and rotted. Frostbite's going to be a bit harder to pull off effectively, but just made that sound. Oh no. Oh no. I really don't like having that little... Alright, you know what? This isn't going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. I'm going to actually orient all of my flasks so that they are more towards this, and we're going to see. Especially weak to bleed, though. Yeah, but the difference is I don't have a bleeding dragon. Otherwise, I would in a heartbeat, but this is what I'm thinking. Yep. So here's my idea. Not that. What I want to see is I want to try and get to a point where I can just stand behind one of these pillars, but I need to remember that locking on through the pillars does not work. Sleep bomb is your best friend. Sleep bomb is my best friend. Unfortunately, I'm out of sleep bombs, and there's not really a great way to do too much here, and the farming method just is not efficient. So yeah, sleep bombs. I think I maybe have 10 left that I might be doing save scumming with later, because I just don't want to do these guys legit. Like, I mean, it's not that it's not legit, just this is a bad boss, and I'm not going to feel bad for using that. Alright, back up. Alright, now I need to use this. And I need to do this. Oh my god! Hello. That one is chasing me down. Oh my god. Why? What's making you different this time? Game. Oh my god. Is that go because he's constantly taking damage? I'm just shocked it's so quick. Every time. Oh my god. Tell me why. You know what? I'm just not even gonna... Oh my god, he is fast. You know what? I just might want to do the one. Like, if he's just going to be constantly aggroing out of this. Wasn't a bad try. Just, I think maybe what we should do is we should let the Scarlet Rot hit the big one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Diggity. Like, that was my initial idea, because unfortunately it's just too hard to Scarlet Rot them both. But that is an efficient plan, and it doesn't seem like that one gets too angry by that, other than moving fast. So as long as I can keep him in my eye, I'm fine. Just, I knew this was an option, but I didn't want to have to resort to this, because it just makes it much harder trying to deal with him. And then this way I hold on to all my stuff. So there we go. Let's not do anything else for now. And I'm just going to try and keep an eye on this one. Oh my god, the fall off on that was non-existent. That thing just floated. Okay, but this does work. Like, it's dealing like 2,000 some odd damage. There's not a way for me to increase this effect, though. That's the only sad thing, is I have a feeling that nothing I do here is going to necessarily make that more effective. Item crafting. Is this the pot that causes bleed, or am I incorrect here? I don't think this is the one that causes bleed, is it? And he is very aggro. Like, that's what makes it scary. Because you're not, like, usually he's very slow moving, but when he does that, he just goes absolute ham. Just goes absolute ham. And of course, the one time. I mean, we are getting more damage off on him doing this than we were before. So, is there a way for us to capitalize on this? We could just forcefully try Scarlet Rotting him to death. We could also try poisoning him in addition, but I think that's going to be a much taller order. But yeah, Degudi, send me the stuff on about the blood flame and the Uchi and everything like that, because I want to look more into that. Although I don't know if I can get Uchigatana at this point. Can I? I don't know if I ever. Probably not. Maybe I probably can. I just not thinking. You can get Uchigatana the first couple minutes of the game? Yeah, but I'm not in the first part of the game. I didn't kill Yura. In a cave in the first area? Or wait, no, I'm thinking of the other one. What's the other one? What's the really, really long one? Because that's the one I'm thinking of. Do I have the Uchi or no? I have Nagakiba. That's the one I have. Yeah, okay. So then maybe I still can. Nagakiba is what it's called. Would that one be better or no? Because technically this one is much longer. You could use that one? Yeah, because this one... Just, I don't know how I'm going to get my dex up that high. That's going to be the hard part. Like, that does work. That would provide me a little bit of leeway. What talismans do you have? Not many. Not many. But like I said, if you type this up, I will look for stuff. Okay? I will look. Yeah, literally, I just kind of went and beeline some of this. So this is pretty much what we have. It's not great, but it is something. What's our way to make our magic a little bit higher up? Probably, but I probably don't. Ooh. Now that might work. That might work just a bit. Maybe not in the perfect way, but it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to work. Oh, darn it. That guy right there is incredibly annoying. I just wish I could stay like slightly behind there, because then I need to be able to dodge the fireball, and sometimes you can get it, but sometimes just nah. Oh, Newt. Wow, they're getting pretty angry at that Scarlet Rot. They are getting pretty angry at that Scarlet Rot. I was in there, chat. I was in there. That did not go well. That did not go well. Just the way he can run. The way he can run. How do I make it so he can't get me? I wonder how far of a range that has and if I might be able to go down further. Because I feel like I could, if I just had like a little bit more room. I've been darn 20 hours awake. Ugh. Insomnia hitting you hard, I'm guessing. All right. Instructions unclear. Ran into a wall, took fireball to the face. Am dead. Please send assistance. That was funny. That was funny. And yeah, way too tough day to get to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Let's try this again. I know it won't work, but you know, it does allow me to see something else. What's going on there? Why is it circling like that? All right, so let's find out the exact amount of damage that they're going to take. All right, 3,000. So that should be what, around half of its health? Almost. I think it'll take around 4,000, maybe 5. If it can just do 5, that'd be great, but I have a feeling it's about to stop. Ring around the rosies, a pocket full of posies. Please don't murder. Please don't murder. Okay, well, that was a little bit too close. It's a good place to spend time, though everyone's yelling about go to sleep. Listen, you do you, boo-boo. You do you. Oh, God. Bad, don't do you? Oh man, that was so good. I could have definitely gotten the rot off there. Oh, that was good, chat. That was good. So we know it'll deal around 4,000 damage. Which was a good place to spend time though. Here, everyone's not yelling just go to sleep. I hate when people do that because some people are like, just go to sleep. And it's like, it's not that easy. I wouldn't be here if I could be sleeping. And that's always annoying. All right, let's try this. So we can make this work. Hello, game, camera. I think for now I'm going to call it a little bit early tonight because frankly I do actually want to get that pizza I was talking about. I feel like I deserve it. We didn't make much progress today, but we learned a lot of strats and we still got a lot to learn. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to go ahead and I am going to go treat myself to something nice through the torture. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you take the time to really enjoy your weekend. And for those of you coming up with finals, please make sure you take care of yourselves. I know things are getting crazy and I know life has been pretty crazy, but every next week I will be returning to a similar time zone to what I used to be, which was 3 to 4 p.m. EST, 9 p.m. BST. And I'm sorry for those of you in the UK. It'll be easier for me and I really want to get back to my community. I haven't been able to be in other people's streams and I haven't been able to be in my own Discord. So really appreciate all the kindness. Tonight has been an amazing night. And even though we didn't get very far, I had a chance to experience all this with all of you and I had a lot of fun doing so. I hope that you continue to have a wonderful night and I hope that you all remind yourselves to take it easy and it's okay to be a little bit lazy. There's nothing wrong with that. DJ Sour Monkey, Straw, Mio, Memento, The Goody One, Mage, all of Merchant Rattles, freaking all of you, thank you so much for being here. Abominable, thank you all for being here. And everybody, we're gonna raid out, so please don't go anywhere just yet. We're gonna send some love somebody's way and I'm gonna go get myself a $30 pizza because yes, I think I deserve that. Thank you everyone for the bits, the subs, the everything. I cannot tell you how much it's meant and it really allows us to do what we do best. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see who all is on real quick. I think we might have one or two people. And, let's see. Who are some people I don't... Wait, is Nico still on? Nico is still on. He's doing music. His music is really good, though. But I don't know how much longer he will be on. He's probably going to end soonish. So I'm going to tell you what. We're going to go over to... Where do we want to go? We have a lot of options, don't we? Sorry, everybody. I want to send you someplace nice. You know what? We're gonna go raid into somebody who's doing Elden Ring as well. We're gonna go raid into all right, no. I know who we're raiding into. We're gonna go and raid into Ellie Joy Panic. I never really get a chance to raid into them, and they're playing a game called Lizera the... Oh my god, what is it? It's called Lizera Summit Kingdom. Looks like a really fun game, and I'd love it if we could show some love over their way. So let's do that, and let's have some fun. Everybody, please remember to take care of yourselves. And remember, you're wonderful, amazing, and all good people. Ellie Joy Panic. Everybody, when you get there, please keep in mind that this is for mature audiences only. And on top of that, we got a raid message right here for all of you. So if you want to copy onto that, boom, there we go. Be sure to do that. Otherwise, there's your other raid message. We'll see you next week at our regular time. And hopefully, you'll all sit back, relax, and enjoy it. Thank you all for everything. And everybody, this is Thormungandr signing out.